Omegwin is now live, streaming Beat Saber, FBT, chill songs only. Shoulder is dead.
Howdy. Alright, I think this looks okay. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Don't think I forget everything. It'd be good to play. Don't think, at least.
So what if it's us? What if it's us?
Do I have walls on? Yeah. How's it going, Phil? The beat.
Going good, relaxing after my stream.
Cool. What do you stream? Beat Saber too? Or other stuff?
Beat Saber also.
Oh, pog. I'm just a little bit addicted to the game.
Got mixed reality working recently.
Oh, cool. I've done like 2 mixed reality streams. I don't keep my green screen set up. I don't have a good area for it, really.
I tried avatars a few times, but I hate my avatar.
Okay. It sucks kind of learning how, or at least it's time consuming learning how to make them. I kind of think it's fun, but time consuming.
Hi, cutie.
Howdy. How's it going? I shouldn't answer to that, to hi cutie, but whatever. If you like really stare ahead with these, it makes you feel like you're turning. If I just stare straight ahead, I really like it.
But you are a cutie, also I have socks on.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the lurk, babe. Howdy.
See you later. Philippine. Thanks for alert. Hi, Panda. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good. Just chilling, chopping blocks. How about you?
Good.
Cool. Hi, Tinker. How are you?
Doing alright, just relaxing before bed.
Sweet.
I almost got banned on one of my social medias a while ago.
Like, by the side. Funkus.
I haven't watched your streams in a long time.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen you here. And like, recently. Well, welcome back.
You were actually my most watched stream according to thing Twitch sent me.
Oh gosh, there's another one. Why am I people's most watched streams? Remy and Mello both posted those, and I was their most watched streams. I'm like, what? And Mello, I was before Sari and Fifi. I'm like, if I'm on this list, I definitely belong at the end. Like, both of them should be ahead of me for anybody. I'm like, don't understand. Let me move chat real quick. Knox was second. He'd probably be first if he hadn't quit streaming. I bet so. Can I grab chat window? I want to move. Yeah, it's like too close to me. Wait. What do I have? Oh, I have it locked. That's why. It's about the right height. It needs to be forward a little more.
He said I was his second most watched stream, not sure who his first was.
Nice. Alright, done with that. Be cute now. Oops. I watch my own stream when I'm live, so I can like make sure it's not stuttering and crap. And I didn't know it freaking counted that, so it showed me as my most watched stream, which is like really lame. Howdy, welcome, thank you for the follow. It's like I wanted to know what my 3 most watched streams were, but like it showed me as first place, and I'm like, that is really dumb. I don't even watch myself. I just freaking, I'm on there while I'm streaming.
That's stupid.
Yeah. It said I had like 800 and something hours or something, like way ahead of anyone else. I think. And it's because it counted me, like, why does it count you watching yourself while you're freaking live? Like, you wouldn't think that would even count. It was kind of annoying.
It shouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it would. Like, I have the muted it even. I thought it didn't count people if you mute the streams.
Yeah,
it didn't count you as a viewer. Because I mean, it's muted right now. I don't know why I would count as a viewer even. That's the only thing I didn't like about that. I saw people posting those and I look and it has me and I'm like, screw you, Twitch, you ruined it for me. can kind of go figure out who my most 3 watched are by how many
If
channel
was
points I
anyone's
have.
number when they haven't said anything.
Understand how I'm feeling. I'm turning off my phone like I'm leaving. Bye. Push me to the edge, now it's over. Shutting off the hate.
Anyone's number 1?
This will be the dust when I'm older.
They hadn't said-
So lonely in your bed. Does breaking me make you feel good? Guess you don't understand what goes around, comes around. Know that I'm stronger. Don't you see me in all that? Don't you cry like a baby? Ha 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 ha. Who's laughing now? Know that it's over. Don't you? No, I won't call back. Don't you cry like a baby? Ha 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 ha. Who's laughing
I love that this is ranked.
It's nice and chill. Like, it's an actual fun song to play, even though it's ranked.
Awesome.
It's not worth anything for me,
It's comical, hysterical.
so I don't
This is
really care.
ranked,
It's
wow.
ranked,
So
but it's fun to chill to and play. I think what that said was like 183 pp. I don't think I even get ranks unless it's like above 250 or 240 or something like that.
I like your avatar.
Kinda sucks.
Don't see so many ranked songs anyone can play now.
Like my avatar? Oh, thank you. The rank songs at this level of PP are actually fun. Like, where it's worth less than 200, and then some of the ones a little over 200. And then most of the
Thank you
ones
for following O_yeah_DD.
pretty much where they get where they're like worth like
Hello, I'm Megan Jack.
300 or more, it was when they start getting where they're just like not fun to play. There's a few that are fun, like Purple People Eater. I have a 300 PP score on it, and it's a really fun map. But it's like there's very few maps, in my opinion, that's fun.
Hello,
that,
it's Celestia
worth that
_IO.
much. Howdy. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. What? Timmy? Okay, howdy, Timmy. Thank you for the follow. And hi, Celestia. Echo. How are you? That is a really fun song. I'm going to stick it in here before I forget. Kyle T song. Oh, this is a wall map, I think. Alrighty. I saw it after stream last night on Beat Saber, and I'm like, dang it! That was uploaded. I wish someone requested that to me while I was
How is
streaming.
everyone? SROY, I don't know how to change my name. Howdy, Meg.
Hi, Knight. How are you? Don't know how to change your name.
I
You,
knew some baddie
you
things
can
in
change
top
them.
5,000 in Beat Saber. Doing good.
Cool. This is cool. Whoa. Can you
How
guys
are you doing?
see, or is my camera inside the wall? I hope it's on this side. I'm good. I think it was on this side. That's like this big solid wall, and I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I'm doing good. My
Does it cost much for VR?
Depends, like, depends on what you call much. You can get a Quest 2 for like $300. I don't really consider that very expensive compared to like Index and stuff. You can get Windows Mixed Reality headsets even cheaper,
Runs up
but
and
they're not
likes a
like
banana
really
and
worth
stand for his thighs.
buying hardly. Hi, Pendu. Hi, Kai. You're like showing up every stream like this now. I think you're Jesus
Jesus Christ.
attracted to my thighs or something like that. I hate to say it, it's weird, but like
Really, Kai.
there's something
All
going on.
highlanders.
He's been doing this every stream now, or basically the same thing or some variant of it.
What the hell?
I don't freaking know any more than the rest of you. Kinda strange.
It's those thighs. Hey, Kai.
Like when I just don't think he can get any stranger. It just keeps getting stranger.
Hi, Panda Lol.
That's
How are
like
you?
that's just Kai for you, basically. Yeah, Tinker,
Wow,
you
Kai.
should be
And
glad
come on,
he
James,
doesn't
you know
act
how
like.
strange I am.
You should be glad he doesn't act like this in your chat.
Good, you.
It's like it's freaking yeah, weird. Don't you remember a long time ago when
I am all right. Just woke up.
he first started streaming
if it was
again?
anyone else, I would have banned them.
Well, I remember you were here.
Nice.
Remember a long time ago when
I
Kai
would never act like that in
started
Kane's
streaming
chat.
again, like back last year, and I said I was gonna raid him, and I told everyone to make sure they harassed him a
Thank
lot.
you for following Carol
and
underscore Neo.
and I think I said make sure everyone make sure you harass him and tell him he sucks because he's new. And I'm like, we usually don't let new people, but Kai harasses everyone else so much. It's time to get back. And I remember it because you said something about he never harassed you, and I'm thinking, yeah,
Revenge is
but like
being
you
thorough.
obviously you don't notice, you don't see
And
what
how
he
better
does
than
in
to
other
act like
people's
that in my
chats.
chat.
Gosh, yeah. But hi, Kai. Freaking heck. It's kind of
Tink would
creepy.
beat me up.
So, sometimes I wonder if I should like unmod you because like should I really have a mod that talks like that? It like encourages other people. Like yeah, anyone else would get auto modded, I think. Your mod status actually gets you through auto mod quite a bit, I feel like.
BWHAHAHHA.
Sounded a little loud, but it's not super loud. I'll try it, I guess. 'Cause I already downloaded it. Oh, it's challenge ramp or
But
something.
you can unmod me if you want.
I was just joking. Okay, never mind. I'm
Wow. Kai had fun getting me with commands and synth
good.
riders.
I was gonna try it, but like I don't know why I'm missing. I'm too lazy to figure out. That one, yeah. Okay. I had fun getting me
yes,
with
I didn't
commands and
think.
synth riders. Oh yeah, I remember I showed up and you said that he had
Oh
been
no, this song is awesome for me.
torturing you, or that's what it sounded like with commands, making you fail songs.
I only asked you to show me a real good time. I never asked for the rainfall. At least I showed up. You showed me nothing at all. It's coming down on me. Water like misery. It's coming down on me. I'm ready, rain on
So I can watch for like 20 more minutes before I am going to sleep.
Hey,
It
ready?
was all in good fun.
Rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. I've been drunk, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain. Rain on me. Living in a world where no one's innocent. Oh, but at least we try.
I would never torture PPL if they couldn't have some kind of strange laugh from it unless it's UMivers BC. Revenge. Lover Sabers. So I'm going to ask you your questions if that's okay.
Oh no. I don't like your questions. I don't think they're even questions. They're like random words that doesn't mean anything to my brain. If they're like the ones last night, I don't know any of that stuff made sense. It made me wonder if I could read.
Fondue, what kind of questions you've been asking? Oh.
Guys, like, wait, what? I don't know. They claim they're questions, but then when you read them, you're like, I don't know if that was a question or like a bunch of words mixed up or like what? Or what it was.
Yeah, I got to swing the hammer.
To the sky, I'll be your galaxy. I'm about to fly.
Pog, dude! I bet that was like, you really like that, getting the bent. Oh gosh, I make you sound so horrible saying Pog.
I get to do it for most PBL BC. I am too slow.
Oh yeah, they get banned before. Like the other day, someone said something and barrel timed them out before you could even like think about it, basically. I remember you said something about it. About being too slow. That's okay, I forget I'm a mod in people's chats. About the time someone will say something, I'll sit there for about 20 seconds, and then about time I'll be like, I'll sit there thinking somebody should time them out for that.
They said that they were 9. But it's okay as long as they got banned.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'll do that. I'm not... Like, I forget I'm mod in other people's channels, and like, someone will say something, I'll be sitting there thinking, someone should really time them out for that.
Oh, look.
And then I start thinking, I'm like, wait, what are you saying, you freaking idiot? You're a mod, you can time them out. And then about that time, another mod, like, times them out. And I'm like, dude, I sat there for 30 seconds waiting, and then
you take
realized...
your fish for a walk and you accidentally drop him on the ceiling. How young is your grandma?
Okay, see, Kai, they were questions like this. Is that a question? Or like, what is that?
What?
None, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's what they were like yesterday. I'm like, well, I don't know what I heard.
It's a question, you just don't have all the information. I am eating oxygen.
I thought I was just like, maybe I was making me wonder, either it's really big brain and I'm dumb, or it's, yeah, something. Eating oxygen?
If it was like you take your fish for a walk in 1984 and you accidentally drop him on the ceiling and he dies, how old is your grandma today? Then it would be a question that can be answered.
Okay. I had to think about that for a minute. I'm like, wait, what? Song. Heck. I'm starting to memorize the words because
What is this song?
I don't know
Please
exactly.
partially answered.
I think it's something about e-girls ruining the dude's life or something. I don't know. I think that's what the name is. E-girls are
How
ruining.
heart rate sensors work and stuff.
How do they? I have one connected to my phone, and then I add it to OBS of a browser source. That's how I get on stream.
You have it attached, Arbone.
What? It wraps around my chest, Kai. I'll have you know that. I don't know.
When you go shopping at school, what's your favorite flavor of crayons to drink? True or false? Corpse husband. It sounded like you said phone, not phone. Like inside your body.
Sounded like you said, what the frick? Well, just because you can't hear me, I obviously said phone. I have it connected to my phone. And then...
Lol.
I add it to OBS with browser source. Oh no, and then someone said like inside your body, like it's on the, oh no, someone doesn't understand what you mean by bone. Oh. God, that's why you shouldn't talk like that. Like, it confuses people that... The only way I know half the stuff you say is kind of know how far in the gutter your mind is. So you say something and I think of the worst thing I could possibly think of that could mean, and I'm probably
Maybe I
right.
like to confuse people. Okay, last one for today. I thought you said bone and thought you meant you had it put inside your body, lol.
Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh, some more people thought I said that too. No, I said phone. I just don't know how to talk. Finally. I think I like mumble too much.
See memes heard bone also.
This is an interesting chart. Can I went with a song?
If it's in October and your birthday already passed tomorrow, how old is your older baby brother?
Dan. Already
Hello.
passed tomorrow.
It's from this rhythm game from Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, okay. The one I just played? Oh, I went on the less lag version. I went all the lag. Howdy, how's it going? Alright. All the lag. This one's not really laggy.
Amigers is all about that lag. Panda, what are you saying?
I don't know what they're saying. I actually don't.
You can play one song of Avicii. Hi.
If you want to put one in queue, I don't. This actually, yeah, there's some Avicii songs with good charts.
Someone allow my comment. But it might offend Amigers.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Chill song, really cool.
Yeah, this is an S-Wall map. Super chill.
Insanely chill. Well, bye, I am going to sleep. Good night.
Bye, Pendu. If you have a good sleep. See you later.
My computer would die like 10 seconds into this.
Oh, there's wall maps now that kill my computer that I can't even play.
Good night, Pondu.
There's like 2 of them now in recent weeks that gets like 2 newer ones. One that's like really new and one that's like a few weeks old or a week old that I can't do because they're so laggy. This doesn't actually really lag me.
Good Pondu sleep.
So if this would kill your PC, the other one it would like catch on fire. The other ones.
It probably would catch my computer on fire.
This one, I'm actually almost the whole time holding above 100 FPS.
How you feel?
I'm good. I mean, I only slept 4.5 hours, but I drank a lot of caffeine before stream. So I feel good right now until the caffeine wears off. Then I might just drink
Thank you
more
for following
caffeine.
Super Sparking.
Howdy,
He'll
thank you for
BRB.
the follow. Welcome. BRB, already.
Hello.
Howdy, how's it going? Super Sparky? Did that say I want to dance for the difficulty? Looks like it's gonna have nice lights. Shake that bagpipe. That sounds like a banger.
I want to go out every night. I want to dance under the disco lights. I want to be with you every night you want me to. I want to be with you. We can make it right.
Not sure how this, I haven't played it, just sounded good.
I want to dance under the disco lights. I want to be with you every night you want me to. I want to be with you. We can make it right. I want to go out every night. Oh, I want to dance under the disco lights. I want to be with you every night you want me to. I want to be with you. We can make it right. Get right, get right, get right, get right, get right. We can make it right. Get right, get right, get right, get right, get right, get right. So get ready tonight. We're here to party till the morning light. So let me hear ya scream and shout. Just play the music. We can
This needs a
work
disco
it
ball.
out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
This, like, made out of walls.
One second, I am going to watch a VOD from last night to see what questions she was asking.
Hi, ready?
Yeah, would be cool.
It would, actually. It would fit the song.
I need help.
What's wrong?
Hello, I'm new to your stream. Seeing this while the
Howdy.
music is playing encourages me a lot.
Well, welcome to the stream. Seeing this while the music is playing encourages me a lot.
But I am not a mapper, I am just an idea person.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you could always learn to map. I mean, if you want to. Like, takes a while.
Was it at the end of
wasn't even
stream?
motivated. Think yeah, it was like the last hour. She kept asking different questions, like kind of spread out. Probably the last 30 minutes or last
I
hour,
love your
somewhere around
accent.
there. Love my accent. Oh, I'm live in Tennessee, so probably why. That was actually fun. I want to dance. It was a pretty dancey chart. Like, and you move back and forth.
So sorry,
chill
but I
song.
don't speak English. Use translator in one times.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess you can't understand me then, unless you have something that translate voices.
Saludos to Chile.
But yeah, that was fun, Tinker. I need to hang my cable back up on the ceiling. It keeps my other cable is breaking. died basically, so they sent me a new cable and I hooked it up and I just haven't hung it back up, so it keeps like getting up under my feet. Oh no, my game is not happy. Restart song. It like randomly gets stuttery playing maps, and then if I restart once or twice or something, now it's perfectly smooth.
I am pretty lucky at picking out good ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess you know a lot of good mappers, but then even when you pick out ones that you haven't ever played, you end up finding good ones most of the time.
WTF is if there is 24 hours in a day and the flavor of the sky was watermelon, how many people were born tomorrow?
Oh
It's complicated to
yeah,
understand. What do you
that
say
one
in
was
some
like really
occasions?
weird.
I.
Wait, what was this one? It's complicated to understand what you say in some occasions. Oh, okay.
The last one was from a mapper I didn't even know.
Yeah, I didn't recognize her name at all either.
And if the color of the alphabet was 7 and you're at home on the way to school, what's your favorite subject in school? Like what? It's
Yeah,
hard to
they were
start in
about the
this
same
game.
as the questions
Think I
today.
only knew all the mappers.
They had some of the same types of questions today, and I'm like, that's why I'm like, oh no, I didn't like them yesterday. Like, I don't know what they mean. Oh, don't go for the points.
Hey, I
It
am
doesn't
broke.
show it up there what it is.
Well, if our amount not all at Ryujin_Kai.
Is it hard to start in this game?
Sai, you gonna have to work on the team.
Not really. It takes a while to get like really good at it. But I'm sorry, I just looked back up and read your
I
question.
have 74k points memes, so I am not broke.
This game to me, if you've ever played OS, this game was easier to learn and get better at than OS or like really any other rhythm game I've played.
I am saving points so I can hydrate him.
To like get used to playing like lower difficulty songs, it was really easy. Now there's like deathly stuff in here, but there is in other
What are
all
you
the other
going
games
to
too.
hydrate him with? Oh, this is nothing compared
So
to
for starting
you.
out, I would say it's like easier. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to get like used to than OS.
Why am I friends with Pandu?
Oh gosh, you're like rethinking your
What
friendship
time have
now
you been playing?
over some
Hey.
time I've been playing. I have like 1,350
Blah, blah, blah,
hours.
blah, don't care. A Megwin has been streaming for 45 minutes, 47
Howdy.
cents.
Blah blah blah. I don't care. How's it going? I think they mean like overall. I have like 1,350 something hours the last time somebody
Amigers is a
looked.
Beat Saber god.
I am not.
And or goddess.
I'm not. I'm not that good. Like, I'm not that good compared to like the really good people. I'm like
This is
somewhere,
another Friday night
somewhere in
funk and
between.
chart. Howdy, blah. You're the best player I've seen. Lies are much more entertaining,
Best player I've seen. Oh well,
which makes you a god.
if you go
goddess.
watch some of the other people on Twitch,
_panda_hey.
there's a lot of other people that stream that are like 100 times better than I am. Like, I'm not even joking. Cable, no, go back over there. Stay over there. All right. This is another. Okay, cool. I've never heard of this Friday night game. Newgrounds. Oh. Why doesn't it have lights?
You are very good at this game. You're still entertaining to watch.
I think that's good.
Hi, you meg
I try to be at least a little entertaining and not just bore people to death. I'm Bing Tai. How are you?
Oh god, the bots are here too.
The bots are here too. What bots?
A lot of big YouTubers been playing this game lately. FNF I mean. Hi Bean. Hi Kai. There's been random bots coming to streams just saying generic lines.
Oh,
Missy had
okay.
some earlier. Hey Bean. Yup, they all over the place now, Bean.
Wait, are there like?
Hiya, Tink
Did
Tink.
anyone say like anything that generic in here? If someone,
I am a bot.
if you're a bot, I don't think you would say I'm a bot. I'm just saying. Unless you definitely
Generic.
don't
I
talk
am a
like
bot.
one. Guy is something, yeah, something around there. I don't know.
Kai's butt.
Oh gosh.
THICC Thighs saves lives Amagers.
Gosh.
I am your mom, also I am a bot. What does that make Amagers? Oh.
What?
Is Amagers a bot too? Not
No.
gonna lie, Meg's thighs on that pic.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. I forgot about that.
Thighs. I am scared to know what goes on in Kasbrin. IKAR Bean.
In Kai's brain? I don't want to know what's in his
Nothing
brain.
good panda. Asterisk brain.
I find out too much about what's going on in it
They look
from
comfy.
hearing what he says in chat.
Now if only I could be half A's
They
entertaining
look
in my own chat
comfy, oh
LMFAO.
Ugh. Hello, Skell.
Hyla scale.
This is a really nice chart and song.
Kai.
I thought it would be just going by mapper and name of the song and the mapper. I'm like, this is gonna
Meg, can I
be
sleep on your
good.
thighs? Point.
Oh no, Kai! Look at what you started.
Hey, Hyla scale too. KEKW.
I guess
am
Kai.
innocent.
I guess Kai's thinking the same
God.
thing.
I did nothing. Yeah, Kai, look what you did to me.
I thought he was talking about me IRL. He's talking about the avatar. That actually makes me feel a whole lot better.
No, you are not.
I'm actually relieved. Not that either one's good, but like that's better than the alternative.
Yeah, see Amagers ISNT sure if I am talking about him IRL or the avatar. It keeps him on his toes. I was talking about the OC Pick XD.
So I knew you were, but I don't know about Kai. Kai scares me.
I mean, you might have comfy thighs IRL.
Oh gosh!
Meg does have some thick Tennessee.
Oh, just shut up! Oh, no.
I could answer that question, Beans.
No, no. Stop, guys.
PLS.
Say no more.
This is why I love this chat.
It's weird. I don't know if it's good. I don't think that's good.
Thighs Revel. I like not knowing. The mystery is fun.
Oh, gosh. No.
Lol. KEKW.
I don't like any of this.
LMAO. Teasing you mean.
That was a nice chart and song. It was a really nice one.
I found a new fun person to tease.
Oh, freaking heck. Kai, do you see what you've started? You've like started all of this tonight, basically. Like,
Well, mine don't seem to be comfortable. Sorry, Meg XD.
don't seem to be
Tease
comfortable.
me,
Oh,
Megs, and
no.
KUWU. ISNT that good?
Oh, freaking heck. The whole chat now. I'm just gonna stop ignoring it. Okay, I gotta.
IDK let's scale it to find out.
Oh, go. Let's go. Watch out. You're gonna start something. Guy's gonna want to find out. Next thing you know, he'll be asking you your address, where you live.
Society.
Won't tell you why, but it'll secretly be to find out.
PSH they are on Twitch, why would we need to ask? Kai wants to test all the thighs. Speaking of life, hey Meg, where you live?
Uh-huh. Kai doesn't even know where I live. He claims he does, but
LMAO.
like, I probably wouldn't be here at this point if he knew.
Does your avatar have full body tracking?
Yeah.
WU.
See?
I am a member of the FTT Federal Thigh Testers. I'm gonna need you to sit down on the couch for a bit.
I just don't move my legs sometimes.
KEKW. Hiya, Meg.
Hi, Pope. How are you?
How are you?
Good. Just chilling, having
Yes, although
fun.
I do know
Blocked
Emmingers
it.
IRL, I have no clue where he lives other than in a 30 minutes radius from me.
Yeah,
I am
something
good,
like
just
that.
got home. Well, mine are available if you can get them out of the hospital. At Ryujin_Kai, can I be a part though the FTT? Just
Oh,
a
gosh.
disclaimer, don't take anything I say seriously, I just talk shit XD.
Good, just got home. Cool.
Would you be viable to test play a map?
Yeah.
Well, we are currently recruiting Blah. What are your credentials?
Did I start up my bot?
New
I
Pope
don't
Map
know.
Hog.
Mm-hmm. That'll be
For
good.
scale I could just go into the hospital, problem solved. Can I sleep on those soft cushions of yours, Meg?
Oh, freaking Kai, what you did to chat? It was not okay. Like, bad.
I am innocent.
Did I?
Yay, okies, I sent it. I would never make her chat lewd. Hey, at fake Pope. At Ryujin_Kai
never make my
I am a
chat
girl, so
lewd.
IDK if that'll be a deal
Uh-huh.
breaker, but I like all thighs. Kai secretly changed title. I love it how Kai is the fault for everyone. Hi Tinker I Bean Tai. Hi Fake Pop. Hi Kai. What have you done, Kai?
I don't think Kai changed the title. The bot would say it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If he did, I'm gonna have to like actually mod him like I was threatening earlier.
Tortured Amigers.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. You sent it?
I want him
Okay,
to.
cool.
Pope.
What do you do?
And why would I change title? It would notify him that I did.
That's what I was thinking. Someone said that,
Red
and I'm
has
like,
a boing boing.
no, it tells me if like he changes his title, so I would know. And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, no, yeah, it tells me that. I would know.
Dang,
if,
you're right.
What am I doing? Help.
Notice though that he knows it is something I would do. He doesn't Nightbot does a confirmation message.
Yeah.
Or at least thinks it's something I would do.
Wait, what? He knows it is something. I mean, if you could do it without me knowing, I would not put it past you for like a second. Like, you'd have something about thighs in the title. Like, I don't even like 100%.
Hola.
Like, the only reason you don't do it is because the bot will notify me. If you could find a way around it, I would like say like for sure you'd have thighs in the. I mean something.
I mean, it'll bring the viewers.
I
At least
don't.
It would be the truth.
Maybe I don't want those types of viewers. Like I mean the chat's getting too lewd with just you here, Kai.
Lol bean.
Oh wait, that was Bean that said that. Okay, well never mind. I don't know, but yeah, maybe still whatever.
I mean, you
Same
already
thing I
got
said.
MXD. Haha,
They were fine until
Thank you for following in
freaking.
0T_8in.
They were fine
Your
until
Pondushi
Kai
is missing
showed up.
This weird crap. THICC Fies Pally's games.
Okay, good. I was gonna allow
How are
that.
you?
Pretty good. Chat's getting all like freaky, but weird.
They were fine
I was like,
until
howdy.
I showed up.
Thank you for the follow.
Then I just clicked the lewd chat button.
Yeah, basically.
I am gonna stop and cool down so you calm down XD. Or is it secretly my fault?
No, it's not your fault. Yeah, Kai started it before you
It's
got
totally
here.
Lascale's fault.
No, it's not. Don't blame this on Lascale. This is 100% your
EXP+.
fault. E plus. I think I clicked on E plus, didn't I? I had it on expert at first. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Be good.
When in doubt, blame Kai. How could you Lascale?
Oh, I should turn on hit sounds and HUD, I guess.
Kai is to be fault most of the time, though.
Alright. Okay, now.
How has your day been? I like the new boy Kai.
Wait, I still have the walls on. I will stop felling and. Okay. Turn walls. You can see all the notes. How has my day been? It's been good. I had to go to the dentist this afternoon.
So do I. It got approved
Which-
today in all the billion zooming in.
Actually, it wasn't all that horrible.
Don't blame Lascale Kai.
I only slept like 4.5 hours because I got up early to go there. But I drank a lot of caffeine before stream. So until it wears off, I'm feeling good.
It'll have to do with the hard emote at some point also. So you got the power.
The power of caffeine, I guess.
Yeah, looks good. AYA. Thank you for following Ronic_VR.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hi, thanks for following Emiger's channel. We have the sweet and innocent chat and the lewd chat. Which would you like to participate in?
No, no.
Orchids are white, ghost ones are rare, marbles are
Stop
shiny,
it,
and so
guys.
is your hair. Magnolia grows with buds like eggs.
Oh,
My
no.
ocean is beautiful,
Don't,
and
like,
so are your legs.
Post that much stuff in
Sunflowers
chat.
reach up to the skies, and a state of steel, and so are your eyes. I wrote him a POM.
Oh no.
Lol. Do you like it, Meg?
I'll have to read it after this. It is too long
Rainbow Dance.
for me to play and listen to the whole thing. I think I just misread that back there. I like reset.
IDKWHD. Something feels gross about your scalp is hairy.
Is there?
Oh, I also forgot this part. Daisies are pretty, daffies have style, a body is sexy, and so is your smile. The eyes are beautiful, just like you.
Don't just spam that much in chat. Or put an exclamation mark. Am I reading it wrong, or did the one that is reset? Hold on.
Sorry. Dang, a reset.
Yeah, I thought it was a right-hand one, right? I think it's a reset.
It's a rest of all things. I
Wait,
really
I started
like this
over
song.
at the beginning by accident. I think.
Set.
What? Oh.
Lol.
Yeah, this is a really nice song. Yeah, it's the right-hand one. I guess you already saw it. But it's at the very end of the song, so it'll be really easy to fix.
When are you going to do a cooking stream again?
I guess the up note over there, it should be up or something, or down. One or other. But it's like 6 seconds from the end. So it should be pretty easy to fix. It's a good thing. I didn't see any other resets. When am I going to do the cooking stream again? I don't know. I was actually thinking about it today. I'm like, you know, I think it's been like over a month since I've done a
when am I
cooking
getting
stream.
more cookies?
Well, no, it wasn't over a month.
Chill songs
I
only.
did one on Christmas Eve.
I got a Baja Blast from Taco Bell, but it's
Chill
just
songs
nice.
only. Yeah,
Thank you for test playing 3.
like, I just don't want to do burr stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that one went in the queue, so thank you for doing class. Yeah, I wanted to play the beginning of it again and look at something.
You are all I see, clouding up my mind. What I want to
There's a few things that felt slightly awkward. I don't know if they're actually awkward or me trying to not ruin my shoulder.
look me in the ear. We belong to each other.
Like I'm hitting wide stuff. Weird. I like these, like patterns.
Saria_K just rated the channel with 25 viewers.
Hi, Saria. Howdy. Hi, Fifi. Welcome, everyone. I hope the rest of your stream was good.
Dragon Raid AYAYA.
I was saying the rest of it, and I'm like, wait, I only lurked. I never even said anything. Well, I was watching you for a while, but I never said anything in chat because I'm lame, like normal. But I hope you had a good rest of the stream. And thank you for the follow.
Hi, Meg. How are you, cutie? Stream was good. How is you, Meg?
I'm good.
They were last seen screaming Beat Saber. Why does this sound like they were never seen again? LMAO. AMEGWYNN. Read. That's okay. I rarely.
Wait, what are you
chat
reading
too.
about, Orchid? I don't think I said anything bad about myself. Oh, frack, because I said I'm lame. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't think about that being stuff demeaning. Hi, Al.
You said you were lame. Yes. Smart enough.
I'm sorry. Okay, so Pope, the only thing I
Hello.
said was some of these sideways sliders felt awkward the first time, but it's like because my shoulder is bothering me. After I played it, where I'm playing it again, and my shoulder got loosened up from playing the first wide song-ish tonight,
Zeus
they
map.
felt fine. I'm testing a fake Pope map.
Oh, okay.
Really fun. Nice lights, too. So, I think it all seemed fine. I'm like really bad at picking out stuff. It all seemed good to me, other than that reset at the end,
AYAYA.
pretty much. So, yeah. I just wanted to play like the first half again and make sure
Orchid
the
Tilda.
sliders felt fine. But after playing again, they all seemed
Hi,
fine.
Owl Tilda.
So,
Read my poem.
oh, and then let's see, what did I miss? Barry said, "It's okay. I really
Hey,
rarely
Alan,
talk in your chat too."
underscore K.
Yeah.
Hi, Pope Tilda. Now
Well,
that Orchid's here, I got
You probably don't have requests, but if you
I
do,
would request a
if you
map,
do
but I
have
don't
a
know if it
request,
fits under
Saria,
chill.
throw it in queue.
You thank you. I was
But
going
if you
to
don't
consume
worry
more
about it.
coffee if the boxes were bad. She will beat me up.
Coffee if the boxes were bad. Wait, what? Oh no, drink more coffee and stay up all night. Wait, what, Kai? Kai's been in here starting.
Kai.
Kai's been in here starting
I just
stuff in
must
my
lurk.
stream the whole entire like stream now. Right, see ya. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you have a good night. But yeah, he's been in
Nice.
here like all. No. I mean,
I would
okay, so
never.
I streamed for like 5 minutes before you showed up. But then ever since
damn
then,
it,
you've
you're
been
in trouble now.
you've been in here starting stuff in my stream. So.
What classifies a song as chill?
Anything that doesn't hurt my shoulder. So
And I
basically,
am completely innocent.
anything like
Good job, Kai.
anything below 8 notes, 8 notes a second, I would consider chill. If it's tech with like techie patterns, I probably can't play it. But anything that's like
I am innocent.
anything that's
Sure, Kai.
mostly just can't play tech. Like
I may cry if my beloved PEO.
or not like kazoo map type tech because it's gonna rip my shoulder to pieces the rest of the way.
It did mean.
I murdered it yesterday on tech. Is this on time? I think I was just getting
Kai,
off
you
time.
work. How to use silent a TTS? Hee hee hee.
Put
Wow,
excellent.
hurtful.
But don't spam any more long poems in chat. It's annoying anyways. I'm sorry if you like
Can I
poems, but
request
it's
one of you
just
tell
like
me if it is okay or not? He believes.
yeah, just put whatever in chat. If it hurts my shoulder, I'll just skip it.
You put before your message at obz_muse.
And then that, yeah. Well, they were spamming
That's
paragraph.
why I said, how do I that?
They were putting, they put a paragraph for long poem that they said they wrote in chat, which I don't want in chat, even if it's silent. Because it makes it hard to keep up with chat, because it like scrolls way up and then I can't read it.
It was a poem about you amateurs.
Well, I mean, I just don't really care about you or this. I mean, I don't care about the stuff you're starting, Kai. It's just more, I don't care about you. That started to make it sound really rude.
Skip this if you can't do it.
It just, I think it went along with all the lead stuff you're trying to start in chat. Which I don't care about reading while I'm trying to pass the song. Or play a song. Like, just at least test a map.
stuff, too lewd.
Well, I mean, it's Kai, so like, does he talk about
I need
anything
to
else?
you, hi, amateurs. Oh my, have I joined a fight?
No.
LMAO with blah blah blah, don't care.
Oops. Can't play this
Medwin
and
is
look
much
at
more
chat.
cutthroat than I am when Kai. Damn. We all did.
I mean, I guess he doesn't mind. He comes in here all the time and I'm cutthroat with him, so. Or something like that.
Cute skin, by the way, is it an OC? I can't tell.
Yeah.
You are really good.
She doesn't look quite the same as the one in the corner, but like, I want to eventually get work on another avatar that I'm like slowly teaching myself how to make avatars.
Sorry for
kinda,
putting long poem in chat.
and I can make one that looks more like
He is a sucker
that.
for punishment.
for punishment. Yeah, I mean, I think he does it on purpose, just so people.
Nah, Ida cute. Ah yes, a Meg needs more boing boing.
Boing,
I
more
agree,
boing
Meg.
boing. Oh no, I don't. I'm not playing. You were so you were asking me about stuff. This wouldn't hurt my shoulder, but I hate this chart.
Guys is masochist.
There's some
confirmed.
other charts of Nuclear Star I can try, but I'm not playing hexes.
He has enough boing boing.
And then someone requested reality check, so now we get to play it. Alright. Played reality check. Even full comboed it. 97. Dang.
Reality check is chill.
It was really chill, actually.
Ooh, that's like the hardest map in the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my fan on because I'm starting to get warmer. Yes, hardest map in the game. But anyways, how is everyone doing tonight?
Hog UFC the reality check.
I was just. But now chat's going. I can leave. Oh, I mean, I didn't mind, Kai. I was
That'll
like,
go and Meg, hope you have a good stream.
I hope it didn't sound like I was annoyed at you. I wasn't really. I just like, I got a little bit annoyed about the poem, which was kind of like rude, but it was like a paragraph long. But see ya. I hope you have these memes. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I didn't mind. I don't.
Well, I didn't post the poem, so I am innocent on that one.
Yeah.
But I am going to go find some food.
Alrighty. Hope you find good food.
You are rarely innocent on anything, Kai. As I've
That's actually true.
woken up when I jumped in SQM.
Ah, okay. Oh no, so you're like
Love the Saber
sleeping
colors.
like the whole day like I do sometimes. Let's see you, Kai. Hope you have a good night. This is a fun chart. Oh, the Saber colors, the blue and pink.
Cat jam. Yeah, I tried to keep similar to work schedule all but rarely works out, and don't worry, I'll be back to loot you in a bit.
Oh no!
Just gotta find
He's gonna
something
be
to work on.
back. Oh no. Okay.
Quick steal all his food. So he'll need to go out.
I don't know where he lives. Do I need to go out? I don't think I can get to his food as fast as he can.
Walls 3.
This is a really fun chart. And a nice song.
I hear y'all plotting against me, and amateurs don't know where I work. We met through work YRS ago, lol, never was at each other's house.
True.
And
Yeah, I
never get
used
between the fat guy and his
I
food.
used to know him like oh gosh. I used to know him like 6 years ago or something like that. I mean, I hadn't seen him IRL actually in like, I don't know, 6 years or more. But we used to know each other IRL, like you said, through work.
Don't worry, amateurs, I only got more rounds since then.
Oh my. Oh, you shouldn't say that about yourself. Oh, heck. You're oh, you say stuff. You're as bad about yourself as you are of me.
I like this song.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean that Kai has got some good thighs, boy?
Oh gosh. Oh no.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Hi, Amethyst. I'm doing good. How are you? That was really fun.
Yes, my thighs saves lives.
Oh my. Oh, you're gonna excite the Dean guy. I don't recognize this mapper, but I think Al requested it. Al's a pog mapper, so it makes sense that he'd know other pog mappers. Thank you for your request. That was really fun. It was like almost 5 minutes long, but it was actually fun.
@Ryujin_Kai, hell yeah.
Oh, and then mirror map. These are always good too. Have I played this one? Can I have my like scoreboard? I have. This is the one I was thinking about. It's really fun
Okay,
too.
a bit drained but alive, lol.
Bit drained but alive? Oh no. Well, being alive is good. Just not the drain part.
Sometimes I feel like everybody's got a problem. Sometimes I feel like nobody wants to solve them. I know that people
Wait,
say
simple plan?
we're gonna make it, but I know we're gonna get through this.
I just didn't actually know who this was. I just like the chart. That's how much I know about music. Most music that I play in the game I never actually heard until I started playing the game. Like I find out about it by playing it in here. I'm also really bad at actually not looking at song names or artists. I just go in chat and click on a song and click play and then play. And then if I really like it, I look to see who mapped
Same.
it after I played it. Yeah, it's like I feel really dumb, but I'll like play something and the next day someone asks me, "Have you ever played this song?" And I'll be like, "I don't think so. I don't recognize it." And then they request it and I start playing it and I'm like, "Oh, I played this yesterday. I just never looked to see what it was called, what the name was." I'll like look to see who requests them and the mappers. I usually just ignore song and artist name unless I just really like the song.
Hear song and you'll Lego this song XD.
Yeah. Oh, the one I played yesterday. Like that, basically. Did I like didn't even read the name to?
Hello,
Howdy.
right there with you.
Hog, someone else that doesn't read song names. I feel really stupid
Feels bad, man.
a lot of times because people come in here and ask me all the time, "Do you like this song or do you like that one?" The worst part is like when it's one of my like favorite new songs that I've been playing like every stream, and someone asks me if I've ever played it, and I'm like, "I don't know, I don't think so." And then they request it, and I'm like, "Oh no, I've been playing this every day and I didn't even recognize it." I really felt really dumb. At least there's somebody else. It's kind of. Oh, I guess it glitched out.
Seems fine.
It.
Yeah, he's got weird legs.
I think it's glitched out a couple times. People said something about it one time last stream, but every time I look, it's not doing it. And I went back and looked at my recordings to see if I could find it, and like kind of skipped through it and never found my legs glitching out a single time. So it must only be
It
for
just
like,
did twice in the 2 minutes I've been here.
huh? Maybe it just does it for half a second. I probably need to. I got 2.0 base stations, and it's been doing it since then. I probably need to
Yeah, like that.
adjust them.
Oh, I can't see.
Because I don't know why, but at least in my 1.0 ones, I wouldn't even have to move them. I could just like point one of them where it's pointing like an inch further over to the other side of the room or something in a slightly different angle, and then it could either make my tracking wonderful or complete garbage. Even just, I don't know if 2.0 ones do that too, but I might, there's one up there in front of me. I
Hacks.
might point it
Dang.
over more that way. That's fun. Da-da-da. Oh, is Al,
I've never even paid attention to the Lega. Asterisk legs.
I hope it doesn't glitch out too bad, but who knows?
That's all I watch it. Blah blah blah. Don't care.
Drink some real quick.
Die. I finally ordered a VR headset, hoping to have it delivered by Feb. I'm getting the Quest
Dude!
too.
That's awesome! I know you said a long time ago you wanted one. You get to actually play VR chat in. Why won't you? Please keep charging. Okay, there it goes. My tracker, this freaking track strap's wearing out, and the tracker is
Yes.
like half dead. Yeah, but you'll get to actually play VR chat in VR and Beat Saber, and it's like
Sup, Dawson?
that's gonna be amazing.
Hi, Remy. I'm so
Hi,
excited.
Dawson. Hi, Remy. I bet. Like, that really is exciting. We'll have to, like, play VR chat
Were you
again.
drunk yesterday?
Get Panda playing, too, if he does. I don't know if he plays anymore or not. I haven't seen him lately. Well, I'll have to, like, play VR chat once you get your VR, like, actual in VR. It'll be sweet. Was I drunk yesterday? No, I said something one time
Hope
about
Remy
drinking
Tinker,
alcohol,
Ameg.
and then the next thing I know, 30
Thank
minutes
you for
later,
following Total Chaos
people
05.
like were saying that I was drunk or
Hey,
something,
Dawson
and
and
I'm
Remy.
like, I didn't even drink any alcohol. Like, what are you guys starting? Like, I don't remember. Someone started telling people I was drunk just because I said something about drinking alcohol,
Hi.
but I didn't even drink any. But how are you, Dawson?
Amateur's drunk? Scary.
No, I'm just really chill when I'm drunk. Like,
I blame Kai XD.
I wouldn't say scary. Maybe like less scary. Maybe less annoying is what I would say.
I am great. How
That
are
I
you?
probably am. Good. Just
Same.
Same. Yeah.
Or not annoying. Thanks for the lurk, babe.
Thanks
What
for
are you talking about?
Bye, Al. Thanks for the lurk.
Well, me
and
and
thanks for
Panda
good
don't talk anymore.
requests. Oh, really? Dang. This sucks.
BRB.
I don't think he plays VR chat anymore. Really. I hadn't seen him lately. BRB? Alright. Bye, Panda. Anyways, I'll play another song. Wait, so you are not annoying. I annoy myself sometimes, so I feel like
So many pandas.
I might be. Yes, I really are. I was just thinking that because I was just talking about panda, and I'm like, wait, here's another panda. Oh no, we're gonna get confused about like what pandas I'm talking about.
Is it something I said? Is it something?
Wait, I'm really dumb. Alrighty.
You said it, Amigers, not me.
Is it something I said? Is it something I meant? You ain't gonna understand the lies. Is it all in your head that I've been in your bed? Is it real or a lie? Is it something I said? Is it something I meant? You ain't gonna understand the lies.
Automatic wall toggle on Noodle Maps is one of the things I'm adding to my Camp Plus, by the way.
Is it real or a lie?
Oh, wait, you said something earlier too, and I saw what you said something, and I was gonna go back and read it, and then chat was going so much I forgot. Dang it. So it'll just like Noodle Wall Maps, it'll just turn them on solid. That'd be really nice, because I turn them solid, and then I always forget to turn transparent walls back on. And then an hour later, I get another wall mount request, and I go to turn them off, and I find out I've been streaming for the last hour with transparent walls off, and then I just feel really dumb.
This map is so colorful.
I'm like, yep, that's the kind of streamer I am.
Yeah, as an option, I'm rewriting my own Camp Plus and add many things I miss in the current one.
Cool.
I definitely would like to chill with you when I get my VR.
Okay, sweet. We should. I've been wanting to play more VR chat anyways. I'm like, eventually I'm gonna make another avatar and put it in VR chat, so I'll actually have my own instead of using ones from different worlds. I found like the most scuffed model I can find and just trying to fix it instead of making a like finding a better one. About the only thing I need to use with it is the mesh, because it really ideally should be re-rigged and everything. I don't know what I'll end up doing. I might actually do that.
Rainbow Dance.
I have to at least fix like all of the weight paint. It like
I would like
overlaps.
to try making avatars, but effort XD.
So like, especially my knees. When I bend my knees with it, her knees they bend like straws. Like they just go flat, and then that's like, oh no. Wait, is this one cracked? Here, I'll play Nuclear Star, but I'm not playing Hex's Nuclear Star. That's just like telling my wrists to go freaking die in my,
Cat Jam.
basically.
Meg's legs are made of straws. Peepo WTF.
No, other avatar. They bend, they like bend and they kind of stick out at the sides and bend really sharp, and it almost looks like a straw bending. It's like kind of like that. That's why they look like it's really scuffed.
You can skip if you want.
I like the song. I just don't like this one. This is just like extremely not fun to play. Do, do, do. In my opinion. I mean, some people might like it, but
He wants a light version.
you want light version? Yeah, isn't this the one with the alto map, the Hopal one? I don't know if this is the newest. I think he re-uploaded it a few times. I don't know if this is the newest one or not.
Yay.
Oh, here's another one. Uh-oh, I have two of them.
He re-uploaded.
I'll just play one of them. I don't know which
Thank you
one's
for
right.
following Olivia_Navan. Hi. This is the latest.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. And see. And thank you for the follow, Olivia. Welcome. Is my mic picking up a fan noise? 'Cause I have a fan on that I usually don't use. I was thinking about that.
I'm an artist that has OCs
Don't
that
think
I
so?
want to
Okay.
make into avatars long.
I'm an
I
art.
don't think so.
Wait,
No.
wait, you like make OCs and stuff and draw? Cause that's freaking pog.
You're a fan.
I don't hear a fan? Okay. I just want to make sure. I just thought about
Thank
it.
you
I'm
for
like,
following Bendy
I don't want to go back and like watch part of the VOD and then find out that I had a fan the whole entire time. Because I'd end up going back and watching it just to see if it picked up. And then I would feel horrible if it did. And thank you for the follow. So I'm like slowly teaching myself Blender and everything. I
Yeah,
want
I'm a
to
watercolor
teach
artist
my...
now.
Oh, cool. That's pretty awesome. I want to eventually teach myself to do models from scratch. I'm going to use the model I have right now and just do clothes to begin with. And then I would eventually like to learn how to do
I can
models.
draw a stuffed tree.
But that's going to be a
Does that count as
long time. But I find it genuinely enjoyable learning how to use Blender. It just takes a long time. But I like learning how to do stuff like that. I've been actually having a lot of fun working on
I counted.
Learning
At
stuff.
Ryujin_Kai.
what? Stuffed tree?
He accounts at Ryujin_Kai.
No, that's awesome. I wish I was like creative enough to draw. Like, I'd like to learn how to do models. I don't. I started looking up at chat, and I think I can pass this if I actually concentrate.
While Amigers go miss.
I reset and hit those notes backwards. Like, I think both colors.
I can draw, but only if the thing is in front of me. I can't do it off top of head.
Yeah, I think if I learn how to make models, I could probably copy a drawing and make one that looks similar to it. But like trying to just come up with something like, is like a nightmare. Because I'm thinking about it. I don't know what looks good here or what doesn't. Like, I mean, I'm not very creative. I wasn't even creative enough to come up with a name. I said Megwin is the name of my main in World of Warcraft. And it was a suggested name.
I honestly love this song so much.
And then my last name
I
on the internet was like
stay up all night or not.
really edgy, and I'm like I need to switch from something else. Do something else.
I draw on a lot of receipts, but I never really use them more than once.
Ah, okay. Brain. I almost messed up there again. These dots
I
are
use a fixed sleep schedule, and that's the only way I know how long.
testing my
At
mind.
least I underscore, but hey, you still know to draw. Even tracing is still a start to learning how to draw.
This one's not killing my right shoulder, which is what was bothering me, but it's killing my left shoulder. Like, what the heck? It has the type of patterns that I don't know how to do with my wrists without hitting them at a wrong angle. So I'm like, I don't know, it turns it into like ultra shoulder heavy. Like almost mostly shoulders and elbow and just,
Must be getting old amateurs.
I'm a boomer, so I mean, makes sense. At least in Beat Saber years, I've been told that I'm a boomer.
At Beat underscore, I always
I
use
swear,
references
Brain.
wall.
Yeah, I almost choked. That's why I had to be I kind of wish I had turned the HUD back on, because I think, missing, and I can't actually tell when I'm missing because I don't have any HUD or hit sounds. No! 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 Oh, I still had a whole minute left! Oh no! This is so long!
D.
Dang it! I still had a whole minute. I thought maybe I was near the end, and I'm like, if I can just do this a little bit longer. Dang it. Those patterns and dots were really hard to keep time on when you don't have any hit sounds or HUD. Like, I play with hit sounds turned down most of the
Play
time.
me song
Or off.
UWU.
But like, here. Just go up here. I want to
At
see the.
Beat underscore,
I wanna
no,
s-
I didn't say you traced
I want
it
to
with
see
an
the
example,
last minute,
sorry.
but I don't want to like play the whole thing again. Not today. I'd like to play it again another day. Get past.
Oh, that's my bad.
This one is really fun though. I love the chart and the lights. This is like definitely funnest nuclear star. I think. Well, ABC has one that's really fun too.
You make I've seen you pass faster and harder songs in her sleep, no excuse.
But
I can
I'm
draw anime good.
okay. Whatever, Kai. I don't care. I've been garbage at the game lately.
Songs.
There's been like a lot of stuff that I can't pass that I used to be able to pass. I'm like getting worse at the game instead of better. I haven't been able to keep time. Well, one thing since I updated to 1.13, my game is a stutter fest. So anything, which I could turn particles off too. I forgot they were even on. So like anything fast, like I can't do
Time
burr
to take
maps
a break
anymore.
and play other games.
There's like a lot of burr maps I
Bugs and
used
Meg
to do
are
that
insane.
I can't do anymore because I can't. Well, I mean, I can't. If the game stuttered all the time, I'd get used to the stutters. But it runs really smooth unless I play something over like 8 notes a second or something like that with a lot of lights. And then it stutters. And that wasn't that stuttery though either. That was just me not focusing, basically. It had
Dance
a
with
lot of
silence.
dots, and I'm really bad at timing with like my brain doesn't like dots. Like I reset because I don't remember which way I swung last. You know, it sounds really dumb,
I've
but it
been wanting
happens.
to see someone else play Signature. Time for Amiga's World of Warcraft
Isn't
stream.
that the? Haven't played a while in like 2 years or something. I don't want to pay $15 a month for it. Yeah, I can't. I wish I could pass this one, but I lag. Like, I can't, I have to play on no fel because, my game, like,
Just try it.
literally dies.
Signature is sick.
I think this had the walls, so. No, I play it. I like, watching it. I lose all my frames, so I can't actually pass it. Ready. There's this and one of the other newer wall maps that I just literally can't do. My PC won't handle them.
Fat Jack.
I'll have to like play this one day off stream so I can get a pass. Because like streaming, my PC can't handle this. Off stream,
Waterfall.
I would say it definitely will be able to. Howdy, thank you for following. Welcome. Yes, that part back there, you move around off the platform. I know the first person looks, interesting. It's not like that in the headset. Like, this is the part I can't do. I go down to, like, I don't know how many FPS, but I think it stops, like, registering my notes, because, like, it gets where I'm watching my sabers go through blocks and they don't disappear and I don't feel any hit, like any feedback either. So either the blocks are already gone and it's that laggy, or it's just either not registering hit. But I've like tried it over and over. You can't do that. Only that one section. The rest of it's just fine. Really freaking cool map, though.
I can't wait to try Beat Saber. OMG, I'm so excited for VR. I'm going to suck, but hey, I believe with practice I will get it.
I mean, everybody's like bad when they start out. I was like really bad too when I... Why did I click on it? Like lagged out and
It's
then...
okay, Amicus, I suck also.
I mean, I wasn't good either when I started. You just, if you keep playing, you'll just, like, you'll get really good.
We're all bad no matter how many hours we have, feels bad, man. I'm excited to see how this is.
No, there's some people that are gods at the game. I feel like if you're, like, one of the best people in the game, you actually can't say you're bad.
You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch.
I don't say I'm bad. I do sometimes, I think, but I shouldn't say. I don't actually think I'm bad. I just don't agree with people come in here and say I'm godlike, and I'm definitely not even close to godlike level.
Well, good thing I am not one of those.
Like, the godlike people in this game are like 100 times better than I am. They're bad.
I never claim to be the best, I just play for fun.
I mean, playing for fun is like the best thing anyway.
Tink, you are the best.
I mean, I pretty much do too. It's like I just don't play rank because
I've never played at all, lol.
It makes me feel bad because my rank is... I'm not saying my rank is low, because I do that sometimes and people say that it's not low. It's really low. It could be way better if I actually played ranked songs. I just don't find them
Wow,
fun.
you're so good.
I don't really like my rank being as bad as it is compared to skill level, but I don't care enough to go play maps I don't like. So I just do the same thing basically.
That's the greatest mindset to have. Play to have fun.
The game's too fun to like actually try and ruin it. Because if I'm actually trying to like ACC and crap, I just either don't have fun at all or just don't have near as much fun. It's,
Most ranked maps are absolute garbage, emo.
I mean, they're
I just
good
play
maps
fun
for
and
like.
exercise, and it helps me calm and clear my mind.
I think most ranked maps are actually good charts. Like they're good maps for who they're mapped for, like people that like playing ranked and really
Some
good
rank is
people.
good.
But they're not fun for me, and probably other people that aren't like that don't just like really like rank or just are really good. They just kill my arms, and then I'm just in pain. I don't actually feel like playing them.
Anime best I super weak. That's why I said most teams. I hate the ranked maps that are made difficult just cause they want it to be worth a lot of PP. Okay, I am back after like 20 minutes of walking in a circle. BC, I forgot what I got up for.
Oh no. This is a really good chart. I didn't look at who even mapped this. Like, nice chart and like beautiful lights.
Well, being very difficult and giving much PP kinda goes hand in hand.
Yeah. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, I know I recognize them. I think I recognize this name too.
And just
Maybe
cranked
map
it there.
and then lit it? It's a really good song though.
IDK, I am not very difficult and I give PP out. Is it happening for anyone else?
Like, what guy?
They do a lot of wall
Wait,
maps.
what happening for anyone else?
Thank you for following Master Wolf.
Oh no. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Wait, is what happening for anyone else? Didn't know she was talking about stream. But
NVM, I just remembered I wanted water BRB. At Ryujin _
okay.
I honestly, I went there too. I was gonna say, that can be said about any guy. Sorry, disregard. Wrong
Water.
channel.
Alright.
Alright, Meg, have a great night. Was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See you, Amethyst. I hope you have a good night, too. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'm excited that you're actually getting VR. It'll be pretty awesome. Yeah, see ya. What all? Oh no, ABC map. Time to die. I passed a few ABC maps, but most of them are so fast. Oh no, I have no hit sounds in HUD again. Good thing is I don't know how long it is because I didn't look, so I don't have to worry about running out of stamina. I don't have to worry about conserving it, is what I mean. Because I don't know how long I need to. So I just play however and then just die when I die.
Back.
Welcome back. This is definitely fast. Oh, there's some stutters in here that I don't know how I'm getting through. I need to remember to turn off these particles.
5 minutes to go.
Uh-huh. I know I've already been through a minute. Even without the kappa, I wouldn't believe you. Because if it was 6 minutes, it wouldn't go in queue. And I've definitely been over a minute. I would guess around 2 minutes is how far I've been through. Maybe 2.5. I don't know, it might seem longer just because that's how tired my arms feel. At least it's a nice break. More if I'm worried about more in my arms is how long I can concentrate and keep time through these stutters. I love keeping time with no hit sounds when it's stuttering and I don't even know exactly where the blocks are. Just believe in your suffering.
Saber.
Oh, freaking heck. No! Oh, God, my arms! Oh no, I still had almost a minute left. Ah! Dang it!
So close to.
Yeah. Oh, my freaking arms were jello by then, though. Like, they were slowing down and I was getting behind on the first, and my brain's like, no, don't, you freaking can't. You can't slow down, and they just wouldn't listen to me. Gosh. I needed to use more wrist. I didn't know how long it was, so I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna play it like it's 3 minutes and use just mostly arms like I like to do. And just see if I can make it through. So, like, by the time I got to that break, my arms were feeling like jello, and I'm like, this break's not gonna be long enough to recover. And I'm like, oh well, maybe I'll have enough adrenaline to get through the second half. Obviously not. Oh, hydrate. Okay, I'll drink more. I drink all my water. I might go get some in a few minutes. It is so hot in here today. Guess it's been 2 hours. Would be about time for a water break. Hi, Dougie. How are you? That was really fun, though. Okay, I remember now. No more particles.
Ducky.
If I had, like... That was so hard. I
feel like this is the longest I have been able to watch.
Longest you've been able to watch? Maybe so. I started, I think, even earlier than I did yesterday. I know yesterday you said
Hey,
you were
Ducky.
actually getting to watch since it wasn't, like, you didn't have to go to bed yet. I think I started earlier today. I had to get a
Ducky
dentist
Tilda.
today, so I had to get up at, like, 1:30 in the afternoon.
Meglin has been streaming for 1 hour 56 minutes.
So I only slept 4.5 hours, which is part of why I'm having, like, reading problems tonight, because the only reason I, like, got home and felt like going to sleep, and I'm like, I want to play Beat Saber, so I drank so much caffeine that it made me feel like playing. And it hasn't
Hey,
worn
Ducky.
off yet. As soon as it wears off, I'm gonna crash, and it's gonna be bad. Actually, I think it's maybe slowly starting to. Probably when I do the water break, I'm gonna go get more caffeine to drink. No, I only slept 4.5 hours, and it wasn't a good 4.5 hours either. Like, I drank a lot of caffeine before I went live. Like, I felt like garbage before the caffeine. But I'm also addicted to Beat Saber, so, like, what do? If my wrists are sore, I'd be like, okay, this is a good day to take a day off. But, like, my wrists, even though I played yesterday, my wrists were fine. So I'm like, I hate to just waste the day and not play when my wrists feel like it. I used massive amounts of arms yesterday. I think that's why I messed my shoulder up. But it saved my wrists. And actually, now I started playing, my shoulder's not bothering me. Like that last map. It felt perfectly fine. It just needed, I guess, to loosen up a little bit. That was super dancey. I should have danced through the whole thing. You requested that. Ah, Pope did. Cool, thank you for your request. It like felt really slow at first because it's 16 in JS, and I'm like, oh no, this is gonna end up being boring. And then I realized what the patterns are like, and I'm like, oh, this is good. Freaking love having that playlist mod. Especially since I can't use beatlist anymore. Like, if you notice, I have like 11,000 songs. And beatlist actually chokes on them. It like starts up and it tries to load the songs in, and then it just freezes up. It started ever since I got that many songs. It literally chokes on them. So like, if I didn't have that playlist mod, I wouldn't be able to, I guess I'd have to manually add songs to playlists. Which kind of sucks. I can't look through my playlists when I'm not in game because I can't get beatlist to even like do anything. It attempts to like start up and then chokes and dies. Oh, I like the bombs. And nice lights too. This is another like top tier request.
My cat has decided to watch with me.
Pog, your cat likes Beat Saber? Or at least likes watching it?
He likes watching everything, most Minecraft and Beat Saber though.
Oh, cool. It was really fun. Who mapped? Oh, it's Pixel Guy. That makes sense. I'm like, who mapped that? I think I'll play one more song and then go get something else to drink. This sounds fast. I didn't actually look at how fast it was. It sounds fast.
Is this from something? It sounds vaguely familiar.
I don't know. I've seen other songs. I don't know actually what it's from though. The like name or the, I guess that's the group XI or whatever seems familiar, but I don't actually know what they're from. So maybe it's from a game or a show or something, if I had to guess. Oh no. There's jumps. Please don't. No more jumps. I don't think I can play this one. It's a good, there's notes over and there, so you're like rotating your arm around, and my freaking shoulder can feel it. Like, really
Pope
bad.
wanted to torture a Meg IC.
You requested that, Kai. I mean, I like the song, it's just, it's freaking hurting. Like,
I was hoping he clicked on Expert XD.
oh, it's Expert Plus too. Here, I can do Expert.
Yeah, I requested it on Pope's behalf.
Ah, okay, I see. The only reason I can't do it is that rotation, like the swinging that far in, I can...
You see, they didn't have any song requests left.
Ah, okay. Oh, because I changed it to 1. If it's someone that requests good songs, I kind of hate it being at like 1 request per person. But it limits it where I, instead of getting reality check, the remap one, well, not even that, because that's only 2-second song. Instead of getting, let's see, what do I hate that's not banned already? Oh, anyways, the really popular songs, instead of getting 2 of them that aren't fun to play, I only get 1 in at a
It's
time.
okay if it's someone like Pope, he'll request it forever.
Okay. Yeah, that works out great. It's most of my song requests it's like, it depends on the stream. Sometimes I have a lot of people in here with good requests, and it's all good requests. And some days it's all the people that watch whatever songs from YouTube, and that are like 3 years old or 2 years old, and then they request them. And some of them are actually 16 inches or over, so they go in. And then I only have to play one song from each person like that instead of two. So it cuts down on the good requests, but it cuts down on the bad requests too. So I hadn't decided what to do. I changed it like that like a week ago, and the queue has been way less tilting. It doesn't get where it's an hour long of like 3K ID burr maps that used to be burr like back then.
I want to play song.
That's
called
exaggerating a little bit, but it's kind of like that sometimes. Tranquility, you want to play one? Or you want me to play one? You can request it if you can find one and it'll go in the queue. I'll play it. As long as it's a decent chart.
Do you have to know the mapper and stuff to request a song, or is there a list to choose from? Cause I don't want to waste 1K points.
You don't have to spend 1K just to request. Yeah, you can look them there. The 1K is only if you want a priority queue. It's not like so if you put a song in the queue and there's 4 songs ahead of it, that like bumps it up where I like play yours next.
Oh, there was Boost.
I guess so. It was here yesterday. It didn't show up on my chat until right then when it said it was 75% met. Oh wait, some people put points in it earlier and I forgot. I definitely should go get water right now. I don't really want to get water right when the boost starts, if it starts. Somebody wait like 5 minutes so I can go get water and the boost doesn't start in the middle of the water break. I don't guess it really matters, but like people will show up and they'll be like, what is this stream? Oh, now I have to go get water because I don't have any left to drink. That might be funny. Like they show up and there's like no streamer and just a wall mount playing, and they're like, what is this? I actually wonder how many people actually show up because of the boost. I've only ever had 2. Or 2 or 3. The first one I got was like fine. Then the second one I ever got, I got a whole ton of TTS spamming trolls. And it was right when the boost started and like through the whole thing. And after that one, I'm like, oh no, I don't know if I want any more boosts. But then I got another one after that, and it was way better. Sounds so dumb, TTS spamming trolls, but it like legit happened. Disable walls. Okay,
well, ain't no trolls worse than me. Lol.
There's more annoying ones, like, actually, like, you are pretty trolly, but there are some, I hope that doesn't actually disappoint you. If you're, I would have already banned you, if you were annoying as, like, some of them. Like, the annoying ones,
Hurt my feelings, my goal in life
don't
was
make
to be
it.
number 1 troll.
I'm troll. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, you guys watch this cool fog wall map. I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I'll be right back.
Did you see that Amigers did a Naruto run? Lol. Sour PLs are stream now, Sour PLs. The twirl of the head rainbow dance. Anyone has something funny to say in text-to-speech? That's a good point. Amit's avatar always Naruto runs when he takes a break.
We've always been the ones in between. We go with the wind. We are together as one, and under the sun we wander just
Wait,
to get
how do you
lost.
request a song?
And up on the mountain I found a fountain of solid ground, and I need you to see you're safe here with me. We go with the wind. We go under now. We can let go, but we don't know how. A sky full of diamonds, oh, you.
In the description, there is a how-to.
Cinderella. A sky full of diamonds, oh, you and I were diamond Cinderella. We're diamond Cinderella.
Too low.
Hello. I've returned. Oh, too low. The NJS is like how fast the notes move at you.
I feel so old, Twitch is so new to me. Yeah, Meg likes to go burr, so NJS has to be 16 or higher.
NJS is like how the speed that the notes travel, not like how many notes there are. It's like the speed. So like 12 is like really, really slow. So they're just, I'm so used to playing fast songs that they look boring to me. Or they're boring to me basically just from being so slow like that. Is the best way to explain it, I guess. Yeah, the fast.
Amigers is easily bored. That's why I
Basically,
am here.
yeah. I am easily bored. Uh-huh.
Damn, that's 12 too. New song, IG. Short attention span.
So like yeah, basically I just can't focus on anything. I'm like okay at focusing like off stream, but then trying to play a map and then keep up with chat and all that stuff, my brain just goes burr and then it stays burr. And then like if the song's not burr to go along with my brain, then my brain's just like, okay, I don't care about that. Stop swinging arms. No, like it's like, and then I have to like make it like, you know, try to.
IDK how to find the NJS rate from the website. Way too much stimulation.
I guess maybe, I don't know. I'm like, how to find. I don't think it says it. The easiest way would be, so you see like the ID, like the one you just requested, it's 7. It starts with a 7. It's like 7K.
Thank you for following Brenboy1.
The ones that are like 10K or 11 or 12 are like newer songs, and newer songs are more likely to have a higher NJS, and they're probably more likely to be better too. There's some really bad new songs, like from people I've never met before, but like most of them would be good. And also, and howdy, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
By iced earth, the blood is the life, and Christ I defy my sworn enemy, birth of a new creed.
What? Okay.
It's because most of the new songs are made by experienced players.
Oh no, what is this?
I accept this song. Her.
Hi, Mello. There's more experienced mappers than there were. I like those hand clap notes.
Hi, Mello. Hey, Meg.
There's probably more experienced mappers, so you're more likely
Oops,
to
I
find
mean.
a
Hey, Kai.
song from an experienced mapper.
Exactly. Howdy, Mello.
Are you Mello? Like, you still find some maps
This
are
looks
like
chill.
someone's first map. Yeah,
I miss Squeaksy's maps. See.
I do too. I used to love Squeaky's maps. I really like Salt maps too. He doesn't map anymore.
I'm glad that you like this song I requested. Hi, Ducky.
The chart's like not exactly super good, but it's not like bad either. And the song's nice and chill, so I don't mind it.
Ducky has returned after missing our highs earlier. Boy. We took a poll and decided we're gonna Terraria tonight. Someone finish busting the stream now that Omega's back. I want to get into mapping, but playing is much more fun, lol.
Yeah, I
Hi.
want to get into mapping. I started on a map a few months ago and then haven't finished it. I'd like to get into mapping too. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. Howdy, how are you?
The leg.
Oh, by the time I looked back, it was gone.
Omega's a ballerina, lol. Ducky AYAYA.
Does it just like only glitch out for half a second? Because someone can say something and by the time I turn my head around, it looks normal.
Oh, yeah, I got into a convo with my boss's boss at work. Sorry, lol.
Oh no, that sounds terrifying. Or not good, or maybe good.
Yay, glitches out
Annoying,
for a quick
possibly, I
second
don't
and
know.
then goes back to normal.
Huh.
AYAYA.
It's the left leg, right? That's the only one I've seen glitch at all. Isn't it always my left leg?
Yes.
Okay.
I like those sabers. What add-on are you using for them?
Custom sabers.
I heard Terraria boy. Nah, we were shit-talking another department head in the company KEKW.
That's funny. There's mods custom savers, or if you use Saber Factory, it can load the files too. And then if you go on Model
Or get
Saver,
addicted to Terraria now.
you can
Boy.
find custom savers that people made that you can use. These are on
She
there.
has been. I've been vibing with Saber Factory.
If you want these, type in !savers in chat, and it'll give you the link on Model Saver to download them. They're Secure Saver version 3, I think. That was a nice chill song. Yeah,
Hey
right
Ducky,
there.
it seems me fiddling with boy work. Oh hissy. It's a lot better now.
I want to play that game. I keep meaning to play it, and then I just never do, just like all the other games I've been meaning to play.
It is really fun. We need to get Orgy's network fixed so she can connect to the actual server and I don't need to be running the game for her to connect. Hollow Knight is so good a Meg. Silksong is almost out.
I've watched you and Ducky. Oh, freaking heck. Watching you play it, Ducky,
like
makes
this
me
SOMG.
question if I actually want to play it, because it looks so freaking hard. Like, the thing you were bashing your head against for like 4 hours that one night to try to get through, and I'm like, that actually doesn't look fun.
Well, hurry up, Ducky.
Oh, it's
I
boost.
got to beta test Silksong. Oh yeah, lol. Well, nice meeting you. I'm a AD out.
Alright,
Hola,
see
I'm
ya.
Meg.
Have a good night. Make sure to stop by.
But
Hi,
that was
K-Top.
super
How are
late
you?
game and optional. That's just because I'm bad
Ah.
KW.
Well,
Just completed your
I'm
community
even
challenge.
worse at games. Like, I'm okay. I'm like, you guys think I'm decent at Beat Saber, but like, it's the only game. I'm actually really bad at other games. Okay, I'm decent at Team Fortress 2, which is like the only other game I've played like more than Beat Saber.
He's lying. Practice. He was a god on WoW.
I really wasn't. I guess I didn't play it that much. I probably actually was pretty good for the number of hours I had. The only reason I say that is I used to be a healer, and I'd get invited to groups a lot because people thought I was competent at healing. That's the only reason I'd say that. Normally I would like trash myself like I normally do, but like that was like back in Burning Crusades when there wasn't looking for group.
Alright, I must sleep. Have fun being Saber.
Bye, Pope. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
Usually PPL who trash themselves like that amigers are actually the ones that are good at whatever they are talking about. Hi. CYZ Poperoni with cheese. Bye bye Pope.
Hi, Coco.
Good night y'all.
Controller, how are you?
Except you are gonna stop trashing yourself. Right, Meg?
Oh, I was fixing to start right then, but then I had just seen you say something to K-Top, and I'm like,
Night Pope.
I can't say
F8
this.
Pope.
Orchid's listening
Great,
right
how are
now. So then I started saying, then I tried to make it sound better. Like, I really am really bad at most games, because
Wait, I heard my name.
most games I don't really
In
care if
other
I'm
words,
good.
you will only trash when or not around or
Great, how are you?
TLMFAO.
I'm good. No, I really should stop trashing myself when Orchid's not here. So, because it's probably just like a bad thing to say, do, is to constantly trash yourself, like Orchid says.
You should not do that even if I'm not watching. Hey, been a while.
Yeah, it's just, I'm used to it, so it's really tempting. So, when I do start to trash myself, I'm more likely to stop if I notice you're here, and I'm like, uh-oh, she's gonna yell at me.
Only trash yourself while
I
Orchid
can't
is
say
here.
this.
KKW. IDK, I trash myself all
No!
the time. Gives me confidence. Just do what I do and stream when she's asleep. You can say
Ducky,
whatever you want. XD.
No, Ducky,
Ducky.
stop.
Orchid. Re.
I don't remember, I think you asked me, you said you were good, Coco Controller? I'm doing good too. The chat's going so
Being
fast.
Re.
Wait, just do what I do and stream when she's asleep so you can say whatever. Oh gosh, no.
Hehehehe. Hi, Final Slayer AYAYA.
Oh no, I should have never. I want to know, Snacky requested this yesterday at the end of the stream, and I thought it was really painful. But this isn't so late that my wrists are killing me. So I want to know what I feel about it today.
Lol bean she ISNT usually in mine
Sometimes
so I
I
can
do
trash myself
get
all
maps that I
want. XD.
hate when my wrists kill me, and same maps when my wrists aren't killing me are
Damn.
fun.
Okay, fine. I get it. I'll just people leave.
No, don't leave, Orchid.
Sad cat. Ooh.
I should have restarted my game because this is one of the laggy runs throughs. I'm gonna
You all
die.
keep the bullies.
I'm gonna die. I'm sorry, working.
In Meg, aren't you supposed to be doing chill songs?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I liked it, but this is okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's so freaking hurting. It's hurting my wrists though, not my shoulder. I was supposed to be doing chill songs that don't necessarily hurt my shoulder more. That's not hurting my shoulder, so I was continuing.
Stop talking Meg's thighs earlier. We like to tease poi poi.
Don't bring it back up. He'll start again. Got really freaking like too weird. It was actually getting really bad.
When did you hurt your shoulder, Meg? In nice cushions.
I heard it like over a month ago the first time, and then I keep it keeps getting better, and then I keep playing songs I shouldn't play and hurting it again.
Yeah, finally.
And hi, video game music. How is you? I keep playing tech maps and tryharding, and I do really weird shoulder swings because I can't stand rotating my wrists 180 degrees and crap, so I rotate my elbows in and out and do these really like tilt my arm out, and my shoulder doesn't like it. If I let it get better and I only play one map like that, it's fine. Sometimes. This is I'm like halfway through it, so I'll just keep on playing it. This is a really slow chart. I like the song though. The chart's just boring. That part? Does that map do anything? Does any of it map to anything? Oh, that part is.
Ye's song good. You can find more at Hollow Knight poi poi.
I wanted to play Hollow Knight like when it came out, and then the reason I've wanted to recently from watching you and Ducky play it, and I'm like, I want to play it too. And people are also making me want to play Stardew Valley because I keep seeing people play Stardew Valley, and I've been meaning to play that since it came out, and I'm like, I really want to play Stardew Valley now too. Those are two games that I've every time I see someone stream, I'm like, I want to play it more. But
Ducky made me want to play it, and I made Ducky replay it.
And now you both made me want to play it. That's funny.
Terraria is more fun than Stardew.
I played Terraria just the tiny bit when it first came out because I had some of my real life friends back when I had real life friends
Stardew is comfy
were like
though.
playing it, but
Meh.
then I started playing. It was back when I was addicted to Minecraft, and I played Terraria a little bit, and then I'm like, my Minecraft addiction called me back, and I never got back into it. Is basically why. Yes, I actually was addicted to Minecraft at one point. Like,
Fuck off.
modded Minecraft.
Oh, hissy. I know it's not a chill song, but I got you with a sub if you beat Rush EV to 85% or higher.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna beat that, so I don't think I can. That was a good song. I just really didn't like the chart.
Pepe suspicious lurk. Try.
If you want to put it in queue, if it goes in the queue, I don't know if it'll even go in the queue. I mean, I'll try it if you put it in queue. Anyways, I don't care if you like say you're gonna sub or not. That doesn't make a difference. But like, I don't think I can actually.
SYZT is trying to break poor Meg's arms. FFS trying to bait him. Sub if you like a Meg, not as a reward.
That's why I don't said it didn't matter either way. I don't give a crap if you say you're gonna sub or follow or
Size
anything.
3mm, just subscribe.
You reside
Oh,
Mega
well,
sub if you let Bean put his
I
head on your
guess they
anime
were
thighs.
serious. Well, thank you for the sub. I never believe anybody when they say about that anyways. But I also don't just play songs that I can't play or don't want to play just because someone says they'll like sub or follow or whatever. Like basically if you put it in queue, I'll try it anyways if you don't sub. And then if you do, then I mean I'll
Hi,
still
you
just
are
try it.
subbed already.
But thank you for the sub.
Oh well. So do you usually do Beat Saber or what do you do most of the time? Sorry,
Beat
Bean,
Saber.
I tried. Maybe you should gift someone like me. What games?
I mostly just play Beat Saber. Like streaming, I'll stream like Pistol Whip or VR Chat or like Synth Riders and stuff every now and then, or like Mustache or OC. I mostly just play rhythm games. I've been wanting to play some more VR games. Like another game I keep watching people play is Pavlov, and it's making me want to play it.
Thank you for following _rap_kuma.
I was talking about Stardew Valley and the Hollow Knight, and I keep watching people play Pavlov too. And I bought it like a year ago, and I actually never even played it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. I bought it and I was gonna play it with some people, and I never ended up playing it.
That seems like a lot of work.
A lot of work. Oh my. Well, that tells you what he thinks about you working.
Roll dice.
You're not even worth the work. Like, it's what he's saying, basically. That's really rude, Kai.
Well, I know, he doesn't actually like me. It's all lip service.
I mean, the same way with me. Do you really think he even likes anybody?
Should I follow?
I'm sorry. I should egg this on. I mean, if you like the stream and you want to come back and watch it, sure. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Thank you for following BlazeMuffin7.
Hey, thank you for the
Of
follow.
course you should blaze.
Oh,
People
what?
eat.
Rush V2, 3, whatever. If you put it in queue, I'll play it. I don't want to like look it up. I don't even know if I have it downloaded.
It's too cold. It's too cold. 아무도 찾지 못하는 벼랑 끝 작은 온기도
See, hates me, doesn't even want to be in the same stream as me. I feel I've put forth a lot of work for both of you.
안고 따스한 길을 주면 어느샌가 눈을 뜨고 시작해 move 그래 그렇게 move 힘없이 흔들려도 기적처럼
Work harassing us, guy?
Definitely lol.
속에서 피어나는 flower 한 송이의 flower Can nobody stop it
I like Kai mostly for just entertainment reasons.
Oh gosh.
움직이지 못해 제자리에만 그래도 견뎌내
Well, yeah, Orchid's gotten a lot more work out of me than Ann leaders. I've put forth more work towards Orchid than I do myself.
Oh my.
Well then, you should follow Kai at blah 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 don't care.
힘없이 흔들려도 견뎌야
true, because he streams and then you can like, dude, you can even harass him in his own stream. Like he might harass you back and entertain you. Oh god, I just stopped. People are gonna think I'm not like joking. They're gonna show up and think I'm like some evil person.
I don't show my thighs on stream.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna stop. He's gonna turn it back on me. Wait, I don't either. What are you talking about, Kai? Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? I don't show my thighs on stream either.
So much.
That sounds really
I
bad.
definitely follow Amigers for the thighs.
Thank you.
The next show tries Dodgy Hyper. Oh,
Oh. I don't know what to say. What the freaking heck, you guys?
Ducky's thighs. Thigh reveal.
Oh
I
no!
can't beat Sabers anymore, so yeah.
You freaking say one thing, the word thigh, and chat
Avatar
just like.
asterisk.
Upper. Oh my gosh.
I admit I am a degenerate XD. Imag, I am not like you, my avatar is flat-chested.
Oh no! Frick you! I didn't.
10k thigh reveal.
It just happened. Like, I'm not even joking. I didn't request for it to be drone. That was like
Thick thighs save lives.
the reference I gave them did not have proportions like that. And then I get it back and it has proportions
Chill
like
chat
that,
would
and
be
I'm
a
like,
bunch of pervs.
oh well, they already finished it. Or most like. I got the
Won't
sketch, and you couldn't tell as much with the
Thank you for
sketch,
following
but
Dan's
it
Alive.
looked suspicious. But I'm like, that probably just looks like that because it's not
But
colored.
this is better anyway, Ameg.
Thank you for the follow. I think that was the follow. Yeah.
Big boobs
Welcome.
bring joy.
Oh my. This is a nice song. Very chill.
All good, bro. Even if I ignore her cough features cough, her avatar is awesome. WHAA. Chat has me dying RN. I follow for the content. How
Hi.
have I missed nearly 3 hours of you?
Oh, hi, Smokey. I started really early. Again.
I've been on Twitch the whole time.
Oh no.
Anime girl, but I'm an IRL.
Oh no. This is starting again too. I'm gonna start getting. Why is your avatar a girl? Like comments again. Why is your avatar anime?
That's how it works, Danza.
Yeah, like.
Smokey, what the heck?
Rambutan. Well, I mean, he had like.
Imega identifies as a Russian attack helicopter. Hugs Smokey. Because why not?
Dude, Russian.
Content them. At Dan's Alive still want though thigh reveal though.
Oh my
Get voice filter and they would never know.
No, 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 no.
Girls aren't real. Girls guys in real life. Yeah, true. LMAO.
I mean, I understand, like, people come in
Our
here.
little secret.
I mean, they wouldn't. Yeah, people. They click on my stream and they're like, "Wait, you're a guy?" I guess that until they hear my voice, it doesn't seem like that. I just assume everyone on the internet's a dude, but like, or I just try not to assume anything on the internet until I find out.
You're a guy. What? Question mark,
I
question
mean,
mark,
IRL.
question mark. Reminds me of that one that popped in
Oh
and
no,
proposed to you,
Smokey's like, I'm devastated.
and then immediately left. Same. Laggy ass stream. I assume everyone on the internet is a gal. Wow, guess I'm a
Is
dude
stream
now.
laggy? You
You're
try
a guy.
refreshing,
This
see if
changes
it'll work.
everything. Ignore the thing. This stream is awesome. That thing is the thing I want. A Meg.
What?
Well, should we whip out the rulers? Smokey, it's okay. Asterisk carrot carrot
What
red
the-
asterisk
What is
carrot.
this chat doing?
Never disguise the voice I love or accent.
I would not do that anyways.
Hold on.
I wasn't even like thinking about it. Also, hi Benny. I saw you a minute ago and I didn't say hi.
LMAO orchid.
I was just freaking chat.
LMAO
I'm like,
orchid, yas.
I'm so conflicted. I'm like, oh no. Should I think this is funny or is it? Hydrate. Okay.
Orchids is bigger.
Wait, what are we talking? Nah, never mind. I don't want to know what we're talking about. Go green
Oh.
hydrate, and yeah.
OWO.
Uh-huh. Right, hydrated.
APP. If it isn't, I can buy something bigger.
Wait, what?
Orchid's ruler is bigger than mine.
Really?
I'm just
You have,
gonna start wasting
like
some
a
points for fun.
yardstick instead of
A
a
blue pill.
ruler?
Chat needs help.
I don't know.
Her.
Yeah, something about that. Chat needs help.
It's not all about the size. Yes. Yardstick. Yes.
Yes, yardstick.
Well, I'm a lurk and hopefully this will just pass.
Oh god, Benny shows up and he's like, I don't want whatever talk. I don't want to hear what chat's saying. Bye, Benny. It's been like this most of this. Well, it was like this.
Yo,
It
we're
was.
talking about dicks.
It was worse at the beginning of the stream. No, we were talking about rulers and yardsticks. What do you think we're talking about, Mella?
It's all about the size of y'all.
You know, a ruler or yardstick are right.
When are we not? Hi, Mellow. Oh, my Mellow. Yes, a Meg joined.
I just punched myself in the
I
headset.
want to see it shake PLS.
Stop,
Hey,
what?
Thank
Wait.
you for following Happy Goodies 0W0.
Wait, a Meg
An
joins
unknown
us?
orchid when we're talking a boy
Oh
thighs.
gosh, this is terrifying. Howdy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm just gonna start ignoring chat and just playing the songs. This is bad. Or something like that. I probably won't actually ignore it.
THICC Fies saves lives. I am waiting for the thing shaky shaky. D. Hi, we're here. Rainbow dance, just listen to the music. I like Ducky's thighs. All I meant, join us in the
Oh.
jokes like you did.
Ah, okay. I need to dance this song.
Try
Pog.
not to fist yourself in the headset this time.
Yeah, I was getting too into the song because this is really dancey, and I bashed myself into the. I tried to bash my face, hit the headset.
I saw nothing wrong here.
Priority queue already. Get that after this.
Ducky, can I sleep on your thighs, point? What happens if you redeem priority queue and don't have a song?
Then you
headset?
waste your points.
Sure, but they're bony. Then you waste points, KW. Cause I just want to waste points for fun. I need to play this map again.
It's really fun.
Can we have an IRL stream of you eating a banana for no particular reason?
No!
No ducky. What headset do you have, streamer?
Valve Index.
Damn, it does NCT work cause I already recommended a song. You need to get
I think it's on like a 15-minute cooldown or 10-minute cooldown or something. Priority queue. It's so people didn't just spam it, so I could go through the queue too. Used to, sometimes it would get redeemed like, and I'd just be doing straight priority queues if 4 or 5 people redeemed it.
I never used Priority though. Have you seen Alice's new WIP?
Yeah, Ducky just used priority queue, so it's still on cooldown. It's like on cooldown for stream for everybody, not each person.
It just says
Well,
out of stock.
I don't think I've seen
you're
it.
gonna love it.
No, I don't think so. I haven't tested any of her maps. Recently, or? Yeah.
Very
They told me
dancy.
to- Dude, sweet.
Oh,
I've been really
did you
liking...
ever hydrate cause I was AFK for a min?
Yeah. I can hydrate it again, but... Yeah, I did. I kind of want to hydrate again anyways. Sometimes I do forget them, though, so it's good that you said something if you weren't here. Because I'll see it in the song, and then by the end of the song,
So how
I'll,
much
like,
milk you
completely
drink,
forget.
Amigers?
Milk. This sounds like a suspicious question coming from you. Wait.
You need a drink after chat and
Wait,
blocks,
Ducky,
haha.
were you just, like, wasting points? It's like, I thought it was a real priority
I have
queue.
been nodding off
but
and on,
you don't
so I
have
am going to
anything
head
in
off to
queue.
bed. Have a great night and a great rest of
I
your
guess that's
stream
why
ahead.
someone asked what happens if you
Probably BC is.
if you redeem
Yes,
it with
how
no
much white
song.
liquid do
It
you
all
drink?
makes sense now. But I have been nodding off. I'm gonna head off to bed.
Bye, Tink. Have a good night.
Good night, Tinker. I hope you have a good sleep, and thanks for stopping by and song requests. Yeah, I'll see you later. What all else did I miss? Wait. Blocks. Yeah, basically. I mean, milk. I like milk. Like I don't drink sodas anymore, so I mostly just drink water and milk. And I drink tea sometimes. So tea is good, like green tea and stuff. I think TTS died. Yep, TTS definitely died. Oh no. Like what? You guys are saying stuff and I'm actually having to read because TTS died. Why is 3D... Wait, what? Oh my, that's disturbing. TTS, hello? Speech chat? What's going on here? Chrome, hello? Oh, I think it froze up. I did this yesterday.
Pog TTS is dead.
Oh,
Now's a
it's
good
back.
time to sneak an AYAYA. A splash of
Oh
milk and the rest
no,
of the
I'm
cup
sorry,
water.
Fish.
I love watered down milk.
You snuck in like a second too late. Hi, Fish. How are you?
Lol iron perfect
What's
one for it
funny
to come back.
Is
LMFAO.
I guess maybe because you're the first person that said something. I refreshed TTS and it has the viewer list, and you're like the first viewer that like showed up, and then
LMAO, the worst time.
and then like I hear someone say something,
Hey,
it's
Fish.
you, and I'm like, oh,
Owl.
I'm like, oh, Fish is here, because when I saw that, and then you said something.
I'm doing
Oh, Al's
alright.
here too.
How are
I'm
you
a
doing?
lurk. Wait, I thought you were already lurking, Al. Bye, Al.
Good night, Tank.
Alright, how are you doing? I'm good. I'm having fun. Been a nice stream so far. I thought about not playing because my right shoulder is bothering me from yesterday, and I was gonna only play really chill stuff, but like once I played for about 10 minutes, it like quit even like bothering me at all. It like
Hi,
I guess just needed to like loosen up. Like it doesn't even feel irritated anymore.
Thanks,
I like
Logan.
all of these Hollow Knight charts are. They're not bad charts. They're just slow. Like normally I wouldn't play. I think I'd get bored playing something this slow. But
Hey, Pond,
these
and
like
Carrot. Rainbow Dance. I can send Ducky over there.
maybe
to
not
massage
slow
Jules
mapping. They're all
Amber's.
older, but these songs are really nice.
Some
So
of
I'm
them are
like,
slow. Yes, convert Meg slowly with Hollow Knight.
but they're nice songs. So I'm like, okay, whatever. It's kind of slow. I don't mind just chilling, listening to the song, talk to the chat. Just ignore the chart. Definitely is good music. It's making me want to play the game even more. It's like, do I get to listen to this music while I play the
night.
game?
This song is from a game that hasn't come out yet.
Wait, who's leaving? Panda leaving? Good night. Or did someone else say that?
Do it greater than laughing face.
A game that hadn't come out? Yeah, I thought this was Hollow Knight is what it said. Oh, you're just trying to get me to
It is.
play.
The entire time you get to listen to the music.
Nice. Yeah, good night, Panda. Hope you have a good night. It definitely is making me want to play it more. Do you guys want to watch it sometime? Like,
The whole time.
should I actually stream it if I play it?
Hollow Knight is so pretty.
I guess so, since
Yes.
you're like wanting
Okay,
me to
I
play
go
it.
silent for a bit while I run to the bus stop.
All right, bye, fish.
Please. Pleaaa.
Oh, you guys really want to watch me
Yes.
play it?
If I am awake, yes.
Ah.
Yes, Hollow Knight.
Do you have to play it with a controller, or is it feasible to play it with a mouse and keyboard? That's actually a question I was wondering. Before I just jumped in and found out that you couldn't play it with a mouse and keyboard and that I can't play it.
No, I choose controller. You can get it on Switch too. Mouse and keyboard.
You can play with mouse and keyboard? I don't mind if it's harder,
It is on
if it's
Steam.
like hardly possible at all. I hate controllers. Even if it's awkward.
It's feasible to mouse and keyboard, but it's more of a pain to start out that way.
Okay.
I want to watch it and I'm not even into Hollow Knight.
Controller will like literally trigger me, like having to play it with a controller. I've played other games that are even better with controllers and I still just hate them. It kills my freaking thumbs
Most of the
using the
speedrunner do mouse
joysticks
and key.
constantly and crap. Oh, so like mouse and keyboard's better, maybe it's just like, it's a pain starting out is what you said? Well, I don't care if it's a pain starting out. The enjoyment of not having to, even if it sucks, me just thinking about how I'm not having to use a controller right then, because I hate controllers,
It's better if you're
will
better.
like make it more enjoyable for me. Even if I might just suck at the game worse, but I'm probably gonna suck at the game anyways. Especially games like that, like, I mostly play rhythm games, so, like, I pick up other rhythm games fast from playing Beat Saber, and then I mostly play, other than that, like,
But it's worse if
multiplayer
you're bad
first-person
emo.
shooters. So, like, if it's a multiplayer first-person shooter, I have a lot of muscle memory for, like, them or rhythm games, like, then I can pick them up. But, like, I've never played Hollow Knight type games, so I'm actually gonna be, like, garbage. Like, I don't understand how game mechanics work with those types of games and crap, other than like watching other people play them on here, like you guys. So, like, you guys are gonna be surprised probably how bad I am. This is a fun song, but I can't
Mega Orchid is still here.
pass it.
No garbage.
I'm not like, that's not the same way. I'm just saying I'll be really bad at the game. There's nothing wrong with saying you're going to be bad at a game that you've never played or a type. That's totally different than me just like freaking saying I'm garbage. Like, if you say you're garbage at a game you're good at, then you're basically saying you're garbage at, like, as a person or something, maybe more like it. I don't consider just saying you're going to be garbage at a game you've never played as an insult to yourself.
Yeah, that's legal garbage talk.
I need to like, it's lagging. I think the furthest I've ever gotten through this is like halfway through.
You got Orchid set up for Terraria yet, Ducky? Still waiting for her to find what kind of router she has.
No! Oh, dang it. I'm so bad at getting off time on that part. That's why I've never
Ooh,
passed
while
it.
he is hitting those up.
I'm really bad at keeping on time. Or I'll start getting off time and then I just misread it.
Casey Mosley just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Hi, Casey! I've definitely died of particles. Thank you for the 4-month resub. And how are you? Embrace the lag, train.
I'm good. I got gummy butterflies.
Oh, nice. Oh no! I died at the very end! Heck! I made it until the very end and died. Hydrate. Alright.
No.
Ah, it gets easier after that for a little bit. Like, I literally died at the very end.
F. My heart hurts. Oh, so close.
Ah,
F.
I was tryharding so much.
Slurp. Calories go BR.
Alrighty. Time to try it again. I can't believe I died there. Good, I got gummy butterflies. Cool. Gummy butterflies sound good. Whew. Alrighty.
Morning, Meg.
Angelo arms. I need you. Hi, Mutton. How are you? Is she just woke up? What time is it? 1:25? Yeah. Howdy.
Happy song AYAYA.
I like
AYAYA.
I like the song. I just don't like the hex
Mostly.
rank chart. This Cheesy Dream one's fun, and then
Mutton.
Phoenix made one that I test played, but I think
was
he
Mutton.
uploaded it, but I've never actually played it. But I don't think I can pass this
Getting
or
ready for
Phoenix's.
work.
So I actually can't pass any of them because the jumps on the rank one makes my hands break off, or they feel like they're gonna break off. So mostly
Link.
getting ready for work. Cool, or I guess getting
Hi,
ready.
being Orchid and kind.
Getting ready for work.
I wish I
kinda
had the
sucks,
link.
but wish I had the link for the quest link, or link to download the song. Or something else. Because this one was a
Thank you for
request,
following
so it should work.
Ramboon_ITI.
You
To
weren't.
the map.
Oh, does it not work? Because this is a request, so it should pull it up. Wait, you weren't. I've seen you here a ton. You weren't in here. Okay, anyways, thank you for the follow, Rambo. Yeah, that's the right song. The link right there. Happy song, A Cheesy Dream.
Why am I like this? I misclicked. Ignore me.
Oh, you unfollowed and then refollowed? I'm like, well, I have, There are people that I've ended up watching quite a few times because I'll go to like the Beat Saber category and find them, and then I'll go there the next day and find them, and then like after a week of watching them, I'm like, why aren't they on my follower list? And I'm like, I never followed them. So I could almost see that, but like, I'm pretty sure I've misclicked and unfollowed people before too, because like there's people that I know I was following, and then all of a sudden one day I'm not following them. So either Twitch. Oh, dang it. I disabled it. I forgot. I was working on my bots one day, so you know how Stream Elements reads out the command, so it reads out the follow age one? I was gonna put Streamlabs in here too and have it do the follow age and mute it with speech chat. And then, so I disabled
Everyone using a broken CMD.
I went and I think I just disabled it, or is it really not working? I think, so I like disabled most of the commands on Stream Elements, and then, I don't remember, I went and did something else and forgot about it and never set up Streamlabs. So I think I just disabled it.
MYAAA.
This is what you get. I'm bad streamer. Like, you just, sorry. I'm actually sorry. Sometimes
It's kinda broken sometimes, so I wanted
sometimes
to see if it worked.
I don't even, sometimes
You have to make sure it's broke.
sometimes I think I'm not going to surprise myself anymore. And then something happens one day and I'm like, still can't believe I did that.
People Cat, you are amazing.
Well, I do a lot of dumb stuff like that, like never set up my commands. I came up with an idea tonight to use Streamlabs and mute it anyways, so before a stream, and I'm like, that is big brain. How did I never figure that out before? Thank you for the sub again, Casey. So I need to redo all my bots and commands again.
You'll surprise yourself when you get big brain and pass Sunflock.
I don't think I'll let myself at that point. It tilts me so much that I can't get over being tilted. I don't actually care if I pass it either, so it's hard to motivate myself. I mean, I know everyone else has passed it, but it still doesn't make me care if I pass it. Oh! Oh gosh, that scared me. My health. I've never been this far.
0.0.
I'm getting scared. Sight reading this, not knowing what's coming up. I don't think I've ever been this far, at least. I don't remember any of this. Oh, my freaking hands are shaking. I saw my right hand over here and it's like moving while it's supposed to be sitting there. I'm like, this isn't good. It's only halfway through and I'm shaking. That makes me doubt my abilities to pass. Oh, those bombs like scared me. I can't read that. Oh no, dude! I don't know how I made it that far through that section though.
Oof.
I got to the beginning of that section and I'm like, I can't read this enough to hit it. So I just like, you know, the like when you
I like how chill songs equals intense map.
you normally like read stuff, but then you get to stuff that you know you can't read.
Yes, I know Prism.
So you just zone out and let your brain do what it
The
knows
more
to
intense,
do.
the more chill for emigrant.
So
law.
like I did that. I just zoned out and just watched my arms fall, not even knowing what they were doing, basically, because I just tried not to think about it and made it that far through. Oh my freaking! I can't hardly click my hands. Calm down. I just want to see if I can get any further through it. I was having serious problems. Staying chill by the time I got to that part. From try-harding that much. I don't think got that far because I usually don't have enough stamina, and I was swinging as hard as I could to stay
Adrenaline
on
break
time.
now.
It's like the only reason I got through this is I was running on so much adrenaline, but it also makes me nervous and makes my hands shake.
Ah, this map. Oh, they hear me worrying if the song was chill enough. Gonna head to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have
Hi,
a great
Coco
rest of spring.
Controller. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Fanny. Welcome back. I can almost read it, but like, I can read it enough so I know, I can see myself missing the notes and I know which ones I'm missing and I know why. So like I can read the notes, but I can't read them and then actually my brain coordinate to have my hands actually do what? One of those. Like it's not where it's not where I can't read it where I don't know what's going on. I can just barely tell what's going on, but I don't have enough brain power to tell what's going on, plus actually have my arms do what. Yeah, I can't tell my arms how to hit the notes I can read, basically. I don't know how to do that pattern. It's interesting. The whole time I was like, do I use more wrists right here? More elbows? What did I do here? Basically, one of those. What else did I miss? Oh, that was really fun. That was so freaking super fun, though. I really like that. I haven't got that excited and like ran on adrenaline and tried to play a burr map in a while. That was like fun. That was really fun. Yeah. Is he a Coco Controller? You're still here. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for requesting it. Got a nice arm workout. Chill some.
This is why
intense
we
map.
play game.
Yeah. Lately I haven't gotten into any burr maps. Like, I'll run out of stamina, and then I'm not motivated after I run out of stamina. So I don't actually run on any adrenaline. So when you haven't done that forever, and then you actually play a fast map, and somehow all of a sudden you care about passing it, and you try to pass it,
I hate it.
then it's fun. I don't think I ever got that far through that song because I can't really keep time on the inlines and stuff, and so I overswing on them because I can keep time better overswinging. So I just destroy my arms. That time, you know, like when your arms are about to collapse and then you get like an adrenaline boost, and next thing you know, your arms are like fantastic and you have all the stamina.
She's got more stamina than all of us.
That's what happened right then. My arms were like, felt fine, but my brain was like, I can't do this. That also makes you worse at reading too. It helps your arms, like adrenaline, but then you panic.
I have gained stamina. I guess I did use or need that earlier.
Nice. I play too much chill stuff because I like fancy maps and stuff. I don't really play enough fur maps to get stamina. Like, I'll play a couple of stream or something, but that's not really enough to get... You slowly get maybe more stamina, but not, like, fast. Yeah. So, like, I slowly get more and more stamina, but, like, it takes months, where if I played a ton of fur stuff, I could probably get more than that in a week. I need to start mountain biking again, too. Back when I was mountain biking and I had a lot better cardio, I had more stamina then, too, because my muscles were the only thing that would limit me. I actually had cardio. Now I just don't have any cardio either. So I run out of... I get, like, winded, and my arms die. Really started gaming your 30-minute section? Or session? Cool.
My wrist started hurting from playing Minecraft for 3 hours, so I have no stamina, LMAO.
That's not like stamina. That's more of just like getting whatever you get with your purple tongue or iris, well, however you, the other one that you pronounce. One of those things where your wrists die. This is really random, and I'll sound really stupid, but it's so nice. I have to tell people in case someone else wants to experience it. You know, like Index has that little compartment with a USB plug. In the front, if you take the shield thing off, and they make fans that go in there that like circulates it. Keeps the Index cool. Yeah, well, I bought one of those. Oh, and it keeps the headset so much cooler on my face. It's like, I read reviews of people saying that they didn't think they would help, and they got them, and it was like way better, and I'm like, maybe they're right. So I got it, and it's actually way better. Like, you know how it heats up, and you can feel the heat, like your face is hot from playing, but then you can feel the heat from your Index, like, feels like it's melting your face because you're just hot anyways, and then it's just adding heat.
I should get me one of those.
You know, if you take it off, it has a compartment and it has vents on the side. So the compartment thing has a vent in the top of it, so it sucks the hot air out and blows it out. And so air comes in the sides and it, you know, sucks it out the front. So like it just circulates it through your headset. And you can't feel air moving around your face and stuff, but like it keeps just the whole headset so cool. You don't actually feel heat coming off the headset.
Always blaming me, but true.
We can get a bit, but true. Yeah, you should. It's like really late for you.
I might get one if it helps with sweating. So are you telling me you got an attachment that lets your Index both suck and blow?
Oh no! Dang it. Well, I can't even speak
it's only
around here. I have to like
AM.
just not use certain words or it like gets twisted.
Lol ducky. Etze rubber ducky Jesus.
My head is still hot, but I'm not sweating as much.
I behaved that time, Meg.
You can like make your own with fans supposedly too. If you have a 3D printer, you could probably...
Ducky too lewd.
I've found instructions of how to make them, but they looked really sketchy. So I'm like,
KW.
the one I got is $30, so it's kind of expensive just for a little piece of plastic and 2 fans. But you could 3D print your
For
own.
once, it's not Kai's fault.
If you have a 3D printer.
Maybe I will tell the truth. I think we got a hold on. And I hope it's not too late for us to change. Will
I wasn't even looking for them. I got a VR cover that covers the back, like of the headset that goes around the back of your head, and it makes it so because you can't replace that part or hardly wash it, so it wouldn't get sweaty because it was starting to get kind of sweaty where I needed to wash it and didn't want it to get dirty again. And they make it way more padded too, so it's more comfortable. So I was actually on Amazon looking for VR covers for the front, the like mask, and then I found the radiators and started reading the reviews. And I'm like, oh, this sounds like, there's so many people saying it was so much cooler and they didn't sweat as much. I'm like, oh, these sound really good.
Rip saved by the link.
maybe I'm a dreamer.
I can link you the covers I use.
Fool for you.
I bought a VR cover too with this thing, so I actually already have one.
I believe in something.
I would say that'd be cool. I don't really want to
I'm
buy.
going to sweat either way,
another
so I
one
have the
right
covers
here.
as well.
Maybe I will tell
Yeah.
the truth.
I'm not hardly sweating with this fan.
Because I go too hard, lol.
And I hope it's not too
Yeah, if you're sweating enough to sweat anyways, most of the time, unless I'm playing something really burr, I like don't really sweat
Imagine
if I have a
having
fan
VR
on
troubles.
blowing on me.
Rich PPL troubles.
Like I don't even get like hot playing anything like this. I don't go as hard to play as me
Imagine having
for
VR.
maps to sweat, so I don't sweat that much anyways. So the fan helps when I do, even when I'm not hot enough to. So I guess I'm usually don't
I
play
know, Reddit,
stuff
blah,
enough
blah,
to
blah,
sweat,
don't
but my
care.
face will sweat
Oh,
because
yeah,
there's
no,
so
my
much
shirts are soaked by the time I'm done.
heat that comes off the headset, so my face sweats more than like the rest of me because the headset just gets so hot, especially when you've been playing for like 4 or 5 hours. It just like
If it
builds up more and more
relaxes me,
heat.
I don't sweat.
So like, definitely it's keeping my face from sweating as much and it's a lot more comfortable too because you don't just feel so much heat radiating off of your headset onto your face. And that's why I was asking if you guys could hear a fan earlier, because there's a little bitty fan noise that I can just barely hear. Like when the music's playing, I can't hear it, and I wasn't sure if the mic was picking it up because of the fans on the front of my headset. Pretty nice chill song. Imagine having VR. That sucks if you don't have VR. I don't even play non-VR games hardly anymore. I played Mustache and Ose like I think last week. One day I streamed them both, but other than that's like the last time I even played a non-VR game.
Imagine having an imagination.
Yeah, really. I have a tiny bit of one, but a lot of the time, I don't think I have much of
I
one.
just have my computer, lol. I played some Phasmo.
Oh, I get some Rexelepsy. I was like, I saw add nice lights, and I'm like, who did this?
In VR,
And now I'm like, oh, it's
VR
Rexelepsy.
PC, I was about to throw up. The only game I HAVR is Minecraft, and that's it.
Dude, that reminds me, I want to play Minecraft in VR. I've never played it, but it looks fun. It looks harder to build stuff and everything, but it looks like a different experience. Like it would have to be in VR.
playing VR Minecraft for a long time and then going outside walking down a hill and being where is the drop? Why is there a slant?
What?
Hamburger doesn't get my block joke.
I didn't hear completely all of it, and I wanted to, but I was bopping to the song and needed to finish the song. Wait, imagine playing VR Minecraft for a long time and then going outside, walking down a hill, and being where there's a drop. Why is there a slant? Oh, okay, I get it now. Hi, howdy, to EBC 1887. How are you? That was a fantastic song. Actually, my playlists are getting so full. I add so many more songs to my playlist once I got that mod, which there's some old songs in them I need to take out. Sounds like a bop. Oh, wait, it's this one. Oh no, I don't think I'm past this. If it's the one I used to die on all the time.
How is we?
Good. How are you? Just chilling, playing, like, shopping blocks.
Tired.
Tired?
Very
That's
tired.
not any good. Did you just get done playing Beat Saber or something? Where you're
Physically
tired?
Dead.
Physically dead? Oh no, that's even worse.
Yes.
Yes? Oh cool. Hope you had fun block shops?
No, haven't been playing.
Oh, I thought yes was like, oh, you were saying yes is physically tired or something, or that is not good.
Lazy Law.
Why does it get... Oh, it's this one. Why is the beginning so hard and then the rest of it's like... Well, that part back there was slow, and then it gets faster. Wait until I choke on the jumps and fell. Those like ones that rotate back and forth are like my kryptonite. I'm horrible at stuff like that. I don't understand how to rotate my arm around to hit them and then not change my swing speed where I get off time. I kind of just fell and prayed.
Thanks for playing songs and then I go work.
You're welcome. Thanks for requesting. Hope you have a good day at work. I'll see you later.
I wanted to see how hard this would be.
I wasn't sure if I was going to get through the beginning, and I'm still not sure if I'm going to pass it, because I don't know what all else is up here. Hey, Nina. Oh! No! I crack it! It started again, right? I was looking... It was so chill, so I'm like, I'm going to look up at chat and see who said something. And then it freaking bursts again. Gets into a burst. Oh, that's fine. I was probably going to fail anyways.
Oh, hi, you die.
I wasn't ready for another burst.
It's decent.
So the first burst, I was just like flailing and hoping I'd make it through. And then like whenever you get to a second burst like that, you're like, crap, if I die now, I can't just restart at the beginning of the song. So then you panic and you misread. So I was probably going to do that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you, Nina? And don't worry about felling me. Look, I look up at chat all the time and fell. I don't even care. Like multiple times a stream. Or an hour even, probably. I'd rather just fell and restart than just ignore chat. Oh gosh.
If you loot him, he fails. So
Oh, freaking heck! I
I'm good
died on
and
the
woke
last
up in a great
note!
mood today. It's 8 a.m. here
I
and I
died on, like,
normally
the very
sleep
last
till 10
note.
at least, so I'm waiting for this to wear off. Hee hee hee.
I would have.
enjoy this map. Hee hee hee.
I would have guaranteed fell there the first time. I was not ready for that. Woke up in a great mood today. Sleep until 10 at least, so I'm waiting for this to wear off. Ah, okay. Sometimes if I wake up early, you like wake up early and you feel like garbage and you're just tired. But sometimes if and you're in a bad mood. But sometimes if I'll have certain days where I wake up early and I actually feel good. And then it makes me feel good that I woke up early and I'm like, dude, I have so much extra time today. And a lot of those days I keep feeling good the whole day. But sometimes, especially if you think, oh, I have all this extra time and you don't actually do anything, and then you're like, wait, I had all that extra time and I wasted it. Didn't get anything productive done. And then you start not feeling good. Yeah. A lot of times like that, I'll just feel good the whole day.
I was trying to think of a fast song and remembered this, so I decided to torture amateurs.
It was kind of fun to try, actually. Sometimes I like being tortured by songs like this. It's a little bit of a challenge. It'll get me used to doing jumps like that.
Prediction going with heads or tails.
Wait, what? I don't know how to do predictions. I've seen that in other people's chats. Bad streamer. I don't know how to do any new stuff. Hardly. I did a poll one time and I had to ask chat how to do a poll. Oh. Can mods set them up? Are there any mods here that know how to do predictions? I'm assuming a mod can set them up.
How to do a poll.
I asked chat that one time because I didn't know how to do a poll.
Hey chat, you want one or two? Spam the number you want. Heads or tails? Cap.
So Benny just wants to turn my stream into gambling, is what he said. Not that I care. You just do what you want.
Tails.
Oh. Someone set it up. Is that... Okay, cool. I guess Al knows how to set it up. Or somebody. It doesn't show a command, so I guess whoever put a command in doesn't come through chat. Or maybe you can do it in mod view and you don't even have to do a chat command.
1. Let's get the gambling going. Wait, I can't vote?
Oh no, if you set it up you can't vote? Okay, I have a real stream going now. There's gambling going on in chat. That's when you know it's like...
Mods cannot vote. I do not believe. Lol, no tail.
Like no mods can
Mods
vote?
can't vote, Peppa hands. Bro, internet.
Oh gosh, I died. Mods can't vote. Oh no. Do you want me to de-mod you, Al? I would say you probably wouldn't want to be, but like, I don't know. It depends on if voting's more important. But then who would set it up? Because I guess you set up that one. Probably. It's like, I don't know if I have any other... Oh, Kai can set it up.
I'm so confused. A woman just got off my bus and she took the trash from the trash can with her.
What?
Head 100% lol. Yeah, I wonder who set it up.
I would be confused too, Fish. Get off the bus and they take the trash
My
from the
internet
trash
is so
can
dead
with
now.
them. Oh no. Okay, I definitely wouldn't have gotten through every single one of the sections. The really wide one at the end would have just wrecked me. I want to play it again sometime though, because I like the song.
It doesn't like the
And it does seem like a good chart. I just need to have more swinging at those kinds of patterns capabilities. The gambling? Oh no, the gambling starting your internet's like, nope, you're not gambling today, Benny. I'm eating myself. Something like that. and then it he eats itself, and you can't even watch. This
Wawa.
I feel like this is gonna be death. Waller, like drink. I actually should. Did anyone do? Hi, Dr. Narc. How are you? Sounds like a pop though. I actually maybe should go get more water in a little bit. I think it's been like an hour and a half. And I only have like a little sip left. Alrighty. It is time to die. Oh, it is 11K ID. Someone new.
Yo, we did gambling and Sarats and I went from like 14K channel points to 30K. Was good.
Oh, I guess if you win, you get channel points? Ah. So you're trying to farm channel points. Or either lose a bunch if it doesn't work out. One or another way.
Yeah?
I've seen polls going on in other people's streams, but I've never actually voted on any of them. I'll just like watch them and see what happens.
You escaped the best rated frog map pause of length unless you want to try it.
No, I probably would have just blacklisted it if it had gone in the queue. But it's best rated one. I'd almost want to see what the best rated one was.
Yeah, either or LMAO.
But I don't want to play the whole thing, especially. Have to like experience that much of it if it's too long to even go in the queue. Hi, Hyper. How are you? I feel like my imminent death is approaching. Just going by how this sounds, I'm worried about the drop. My arms are kind of tired and they're dead after that last song, so I have like 0 arm stamina.
I am good, just got done working out.
Dude, working out? Hog freaking you. Actually being like a non-lazy person. I keep telling myself I should work out. So I don't just work out my arms, like work out the rest of my body, and then I'm lazy and I don't ever get around to it. That is actually freaking awesome. Much better than I am.
Eat Saber is a workout for going to the gym.
This song
What's the
bops.
PLS head.
Oh god, so stuttery right there.
Yeah, it's 6:47. I liked what I beat of it, but was too out of it to play much today. Please heads.
I am stuttering so bad.
PLS no
I'm
tail.
just flailing and praying. Dude, I freaking passed it! I didn't notice it was only 2 minutes. I had no hope of even getting through it when I started. So, I'm pretty happy I didn't die from the stutters. Only 6.9 minutes a second, but it was stuttery. So it was making it feel really... I was really pushing my reading capabilities to keep
a small
time.
chunk of my workout ended up being trying to beat hard beat Saber songs lol. I think I
Oh.
can do cartoon candy intro
Wait,
more than half the time
Did you
now.
do any squats?
Or did owl disappear?
Did you do any squats? Is that why you were saying a workout? Squat maps plus hard burr maps to get your arms in?
Then what?
Then some
This is an F.
dodge walls for your abs and stuff. I'm sorry, you're gonna
Results, sir.
you're gonna
How to do
freaking
squats.
hate
I also
me and
did planks
leave.
And some free weights.
Did squats, also did planks and some free weights.
Woohoo!
Oh, dude, play the Sniffies map. Remember the one where you have to do planks?
Oh yeah.
I can't
that
read.
reminds me, I need pistol whips.
Dude, yes, pistol whip. Every time I play pistol
I
whip,
made
it
100
makes my abs
points
sore.
hot.
Like, I'm not even joking. If I played it consistently, I probably would be fine. But I only play it like once a month, and it makes me sore every time. Like, you need pistol whip. And
Which
then
map is that?
the newest campaign, the dodging it makes you do. Hold on, I'll get back. I'll play this real quick. I gotta find this. I put it in favorites. It is fantastic. What was it even called? Wasn't it?
Pistol whip made me so sore when I first played it. It's the leg day of VR.
Yeah, I don't play it enough, and you like lean back and forth like too, so it makes your sides and everything sore too. I have too many songs in my favorites. Pretty sure I put it in my favorites. I probably went by it. Which is, it's not in order. Dang it. I don't remember what song it was. It was just a
It's
Sniffies
always
map.
wins first. I haven't been wrong on that yet. What is the playlist thing
Oh,
you have?
oh, here. Remember this one? I'll spell this really soon, and then I'll get back to the other song.
Oh no, it's this one. Yo, if we can get everyone gambling, he'll gamble all of my 27k points. Oh no, Doge Tech. Rainbow Dance. I don't see no wiggling. Okay, yeah, I gotta try this.
Oh,
yes,
I
this
almost
one.
shook my headset off.
Is that even a question?
And then the lunge part I fell on because I can't read it and I stick my head through the wall. Headset, stop! It's falling off the front of my face. I need time to adjust it. Okay. Lunge part. Ugh! Ugh! Okay, so that part, they're all duck walls, but you have to go back and forth. And I can kind of get the first one, but then I wait too long to go back over. So I can't read that. If it was higher in JS, I think I could read that part.
Oh my,
But
I
it's-
am gonna have to be a real careful.
It's fun to do it on no fell and still lean back and forth and try to hit them.
Thighs before guys 100%.
Wait, what?
I
Anyways,
am betting on thighs.
the broken part of my brain really likes that song. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Q. Play Dr. Narc's map since he's probably waiting.
No one say is guy.
Ah.
LMAO.
I need to readjust my headset. It doesn't want to stay on my face now. If it's getting shaken
know.
all over the place. Ivor, so are you making that 500 squat map? I really want to play it when you get it done, if you make one. You said something about making one. I don't know if you were joking or not. I legit, if you make
Say
one,
guys are awful.
I will play it. Okay, game, stop lagging. I didn't mean to click draw. Nice restart, pause, wait for frame rate.
Meg
Start
doesn't
flying.
even know what kind of prediction is going on.
I don't. What are you guys doing?
It's going to have to be like 4 or 5 songs mashed up. One of my friends DJs regularly and he might be able to make a mini mix.
Oh,
I asked
hog
you to
that.
not decide what songs. I am thinking future funk genre though.
Dude, that would be great. They would be bop. I'd love to destroy my legs, at least to a bop. Like, there's that 500 squat challenge map, but the worst part about it is the mental effort you have to put of listening to that for 12 minutes. It's worse than the squats. Like, I haven't done it, but I've done, like, you know, your map like 4 times, which is like over half of 500 squats. But it's fun, but like, that one, you know, you want something that's enjoyable for your brain, but when you're like, why do I have to listen to this? And why am I killing my legs all at the same time? That's just a little bit too much.
Yeah, when the map is fun, time goes by really fast.
Yeah.
I already bet it all on thighs.
I'm scared.
Now someone needs to dump a lot of points into guys and FK everyone LMFAO.
What are you guys doing for the predictions? I'm scared because the mods can make them, and I have Al and Kai here, and I don't trust either one of them.
For some reason.
I trust Al, actually, mostly. I don't trust Kai at all.
Totally, but it's delayed SMH. And those kids vote. Mods. Mods cannot vote Hyper. Who did that? I will do STH to that perceive.
Hydrate.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what you guys are pressing to make it happen. Rip. Making holes TH and picking the highest one to win lol. Yeah, I have no idea how to start a prediction.
That was fun. I should have danced to it more, but I was talking to chat too much. That was like fantastic dance map. Wait, is it brand new? First upvote? Dude. Okay. Oh, I'm too hyper. I've drank too much caffeine.
There is no prediction
First
involved.
score.
Laughing face. I tried. You knew.
Cool. No, that was like really fun. It was like a lot different than your other maps. Like, usually like your maps are like really wide and they're like big brain or like weird patterns, and that was like really dancey. Like I don't think I've ever noticed any of your other ones consider them like that super dancey. They're like fun, but they're not like dancey type. That was like really fun. It felt like a different style of your mapping, which is really cool.
Yeah, these predictions sorta fun.
Oh no, I'm really worried about the predictions that are going on. Guys or guys?
Hey,
Oh no, that's what's going on. I just looked up there finally and read it.
now to the hard question, thighs or boobs? Thank you for following zombie_wolf19.
No,
followed.
don't ask these questions. This is bad. Howdy. Hi, Zombie Wolf. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Did I get it to work?
Points or no points? What?
This is good.
Freaking. What are you guys doing? I don't know. Anyways, yeah,
You did, though. You
thank
need
you
to
for.
change the question. Answer owl. I actually have like 2 dancy things.
Oh, really?
That's better.
Like,
I am
you're
going
working
all
on?
in. WDYM
Or-
Kai.
I'm going all in. Oh no.
I am going all in.
29K. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna play songs. Yeah. Thank you
I
for
was making the
requesting
perfect
that.
one.
That was really fun.
But you beat me to it, owl. I did a few points. Oh, sorry, Kai.
Another like an AID one that I never played. Interesting. I guess I don't think I ever used to play in your maps because not that many people request them, and I like don't know who mappers are until someone that actually knows them comes into chat,
Olded ones greater
or
than.
they come in and request them, and then I like, oh, I like these people,
They'll
mappers
do one
maps.
after this one.
But I didn't know to look for your maps until like 6
I
months
think everyone
ago.
will like it somewhat. I have 8 points left now.
8 points.
I better win.
What is going on up there? I keep seeing stuff go across the top of chat.
Oh, that's how it works. You, I got nothing again, LMAO. did I, but I still like betting it all.
That was really fun too. Those patterns like a little over halfway through were really cool. Or maybe halfway through. They're like side to side ones. They were like dancey, they were like interesting dancey patterns.
Twitch gonna make a bunch of gambling addicts doge heck.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't know if I should be okay with this. What is better? What are you voting on? Just what? What? I'm confused. Okay. Like, I keep seeing stuff fly by, and like I look up there at wait, will it let me predict? Because it has a predict thing. Can I vote on my own thing? I don't think I would be. I shouldn't be able to
More
if
people
mods
should
can't.
vote yes. You can't see the answers for Meg. And no, you can't.
No, I
Mods
keep.
and streamers
I keep.
cannot vote. Let me scam you out of your points. No.
Can I
mods
not
and
see the
streamers
answers?
can
I don't
vote.
know if I actually
I
looked at
don't
them.
want to be mod anymore cause I want to vote cap.
Oh no. My actual good mods are retiring now.
Degeneracy will win. HYPERAYAYA.
I'm sorry about the actual good mods comment. It was mostly towards Kai and halfway towards Al. Oh, freaking horrible.
Yeah, you got it backwards. No.
Find a way to ban me from my own chat.
I am a great mod. Let me scam. I bet all of my points.
Al's basically a mod just so he can mod a beast his maps in. Or add his maps. When he maps stuff, he can just like ATT it or whatever. And I don't know why I ever modded Kai.
Is there a point limit you can vote with? Someone put it all into 5.
I'm joking.
It's also so I control cap.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't think so. Cap. At Hypervirtual Extreme, how many you have? That hurt me feelings, amateurs.
I'm sorry.
Like 180k.
I'm surprised. Like,
Mod don't.
as much as you trash me, I can't believe it. Anything would hurt your feelings. I'm sorry, though, if it actually did.
Please unmod him. Oh no.
Unmod who?
No. Don't please. Thighs. A Meg. Don't.
Word? I'm not modding anybody, but I don't know
Unmod
who's
him.
wanting.
Please.
I'm not unmodding anybody, but who like.
Wait, this jams Pepe jam.
It does.
Unmod him. He is going to mega scam me.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
What is going on here?
I don't know, actually.
They want you to unmod Hyper so he can vote lol.
I think
Okay.
Hyper was like joking. Did you actually want to be unmodded, Hyper?
Gambling. Unmod Hyper.
You had a kappa, so I'm like, I doubt. I mean,
No.
if you don't want to be a mod, you don't have to be. Anyone's actually free to like retire
I was
anytime they
joking,
want to.
haha.
Yeah, I figured you were. But I didn't want anyone to actually feel pressured
Take my
that they.
banhammer away.
like-
Never.
Yeah, that's Hyper. He likes his banhammer.
LMAO. You can just UOD him right by. Amateurs, we are going to take some PPLS points with this one. Unmod. Sorta. Can we give points to people yet?
No. Like channel points, it won't let you give them
Like
to
points
people or
from
anything.
ourselves to other people.
I don't think so. I don't think you can. And a streamer can't give people points either. It just basically don't let you do anything. Like they
Yes.
have to.
Bummer.
The only thing you can do is like
There goes my
you can
1.5K
refund like
Thank for point.
channel
With
point
4K
redemptions
points.
and stuff like that. What happened? Did people like vote on the wrong thing and lose them all, or what? I'm confused. I heard a bunch of people like talking about losing points.
We BG at 33K now. No.
What time is it? I was thinking
Rip
about
my
going
thing.
and getting water again. More water.
Benny flashing his stacks.
Only 218. Yeah.
My points.
I don't even need to get off anytime soon, and I'll
LMAO.
still get plenty of
Lost
sleep.
all my points.
I'm
Feels
gonna
good,
go
man.
get more
Sue
water.
about that dance redemption.
Oh, I thought about it, and I don't know that I can see that working. Like,
I lost all my points and went from 1.5K to 8.
I don't see. I actually thought
Well,
about that,
was a pleasure
Smokey, but
doing
like,
busyness.
so I play,
BRB.
I play dance maps anyways and dance to
Lol,
them,
Benny.
but like some maps aren't as dancey, and then so it's
Went
easier.
from
Like
27K
I've done
to
dance streams in VR
33.4K.
chat, and it's easier to
The
dance
economy
then.
is destroyed.
But it's kind of hard
Dude,
to
what else does?
dance to. What does Alice do? I didn't. Does she have a dance rewards thing? It's hard sometimes to
Someone
dance
redeems it and you choose a map to dance to.
and chop at notes at the same time. So I feel like people would redeem it, and then they'd choose a map that was real. Oh, and I choose a map? Well, the problem is sometimes I feel like dancing, and then when I'm tired, I don't. Like, and then it's really hard to just force you to dance where, it's like even halfway legit, because my dancing, I don't think it's that great anyways. And, people would redeem it, and then I would be
Stream
really
alive.
out of it and wouldn't feel like,
You are honestly
dancing,
the best
and then they
dancer
would
I have
get
ever
like
known.
literally nothing out of their points. They would get this like garbage dance, and then like if they did it near the end of the stream. You are honestly the best dancer I
Dab
have
for me.
ever known. Dang. Should I actually do this? Oh gosh, I did it.
OMG, cringe, he did it. Time for me to not learn from last
Well, it's freaking
TINW
Noxon.
back to zero.
I can't just not. I mean, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go get water.
Who in the world puts artichoke on their pizza?
I thought you wanted me to. I mean, I do feel cringy, but you. Hi, Noxon. How are you? I was just fixing to go take a water break, anyways, and then
LMFAO.
I'll be
Dougie.
back.
Who can deny the handsome and talented Noxon?
Seriously, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he gives us these amazing maps. Like, I can't just not dab when he asks me to dab for them. I mean, I'm just saying.
I just want the points. I am good was lurking earlier, but I wanted to stop by again before my bedtime.
Oh, cool. Oh, Dr. Narket's another song too. Cool. This is fun. Well, cool. Well, if you're leaving now, where you're not back, where you're not here, in case you're leaving now and you're not here
Just
when I
very
get
old
back
ones, why not?
from the yeah.
I ain't leaving now.
Okay, good.
No
Well, I'll
one's
see you
daring to RL
back
my
in a few
vote on
minutes
this
when
prediction, lol. I
get
have 10 minutes.
Water.
LMAO.
This one's pretty nice. Hey, you guys watch this. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Just gonna get water, and I'll be back.
I'm going to lose it all, and I'm FINW with it. Who called me handsome? At Hypervirtual Extreme, thank you. I would myself prefer pineapple. But Fibo Party Pants.
Dreams where nobody else
points don't really do much, so I don't mind losing them all. I have 75k points lol. Indeed. At blah 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 don't care, a Megwin has been streaming for 4 hours. Woo. Gaming. LMAO. Made bank this stream. Senko Comfy. Is that even a question? I have 10 points XD. Yeah, what is this mall? Wonka, this one feels like a trap. Who put this here? Show
I'm back.
ourselves.
Ow, I can't walk hardly.
Whatever, I'll spend my 10p pints and myself.
I've like, oh gosh, my foot.
LMAO.
So my really sweaty. So my feet, my socks had soaked up sweat and they felt disgusting. So I'm gonna change
Going
socks.
all in.
So then I tried to put socks on sweaty feet, which is
Wait.
really hard. And then my freaking foot started cramping up from trying to like
Every
bend
last
my
bit
toes.
XD.
And now I can't freaking walk. Oh gosh. Maybe it's because I'm a boomer. I don't know.
Oof, I hate that.
Yeah, where you're like trying to put you're bending your toes, trying to get the freaking sock to go on, and then your foot just starts cramping up. So I like sat there for a little bit,
It's
and I'm like,
time.
okay, I think it's time to walk back into the other room. I think I can do it. It felt better until I put my tracker back on. Now it's irritated. Why are you? What is it? Oh, priority queue. Okay, did I miss anything else while I was gone? No. All right. So Smokey did priority queue. Okay, I do that and then I'll get back to there. This. Oh.
LMFAO.
Oh, it's
boy.
because you wanted you wanted
leg is
dance.
happy.
Oh, my leg glitched out
Did you
again.
guys see that Meg 1 foot?
I'm sorry. I need to fix my tracking. So you want dancey? Oh no, can I? The problem is it's dancing under pressure. I can only dance like if I'm chilling, and then
Cat jam, cat jam, cat
if
jam.
I'm trying to
cat jam.
dance, then I start thinking about how stupid I look, because I think I have to look dumb, and then I don't dance as much.
Just cat jam instead. Show us those moves. Just sway back and forward, that works. LMAO, yes.
Wait. I gotta jump over the bombs.
Just bob your head like the
Am I
cat.
gonna hit my ceiling fan? I'm right under my ceiling fan. Or am I? Or my tracker's gonna come off?
Teach us how to Dougie.
Oh, hi, Monty. I'm gonna. My headset's
you
gonna
win
come off
anyway?
or something.
This is rigged.
I don't think I jumped all the way over them.
LMAO. I do not know.
I can't hear sound on the right side. My headphone slid down.
I flipped a coin cause it was time. Nice jump. Do another one. FADS. Just that lucky, I guess. Knox and PLS balls. Wow, good NCT even let me get 40 points. You shake that booty amateurs.
He said he wanted me to dance. So I'm looking dumb. Okay, well, can you get off my hip tracker? Thank you.
Amazing. PSH, what are talking about? It looks amazing. Speedy. Potato shake. Should do it more often.
My foot tracker is coming off.
Look dumb. You don't look dumb at all. You look amazing. Keep it up. You're forgetting PAHT. We're looking at an anime girl shake your butt. Okay, well, it was fun gambling.
True.
I'ma go sleep. LMAO, have fun. I think you are forgetting your cute anime grill. Nothing looks dumb then.
I think Vinny said he's leaving. Bye, Vinny. Have a good sleep. All right. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, CYA.
This song is very dancey, so you picked a great song to dance to. For me to dance
Woo.
to, Smokey.
YIAM. Nice. OMG,
All right.
feel the burn.
Foot trackers
Good night, Benny.
are back on the top of my
MH
feet.
take.
They slid all the way around to the sides of my feet because I don't keep them tight.
Benny just steals all my points and
That
leaves.
was really fun,
LMAO.
though.
GN, Benny.
That was a lot funner, and like I got like less than negative 10%, but that was very fun. Good night, Benny. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for, I guess, stopping by and wasting. I'm sorry your gambling was
AE.
successful.
Morning.
Hi,
Goodness.
Snacky.
It's suddenly Mapper Central
How are
and
you?
here AYAYA.
Seriously, we
I need
have
to
all
go
the
to bed too.
freaking
Good
Pog
night.
mappers, like you and Dr. Narc and Monty and like Smokey. Hyper has a Pog squat map.
Snacky UW.
That's freaking amazing too. You know, if you like squat maps, I like squat maps. So, yeah, I just want a 500 one.
Snackers. What? No, don't group me with them LMAO.
You have
They're
some
God
nice. Well,
I am doing death. How is a mega?
You're newer than they are, but you have some nice slider maps that I at least enjoy. I mean,
I'll work it in
I would consider them god tier basically, but like maybe you're not god tier, but like you still do really good maps.
Drink water, snacky.
Wait, what? I'm doing death. How's a meg? Oh no, drink more water. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I drink too much caffeine and I'm way too hyper if you can't tell.
They say that while you read for our Russian water ace snackers.
So you guys, yeah, you said I forget I'm an anime girl. Does that mean you guys want me to dance like an anime girl? I don't know if I should ask. But never mind. I guess I shouldn't ask. Absolutely. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yes.
What? Hyper's like, what? Have my dreams come true? No, I'm joking.
How is that even a question, Cap?
I don't know. Yeah, I was asking that, and I'm like, I actually already know the answer. It would be the same answer I would give somebody. Oh, that reminds me. The best thing, it was like, I might have not, should have not. I shouldn't have thought it was funny. But back when I did VR chat dance streams, I had someone come in one day and watch me dance a little bit on VR chat and say that my dancing matched my avatar's gender, but my voice didn't. And I'm like, I took it as a compliment, but I'm like, I don't think they meant it as a compliment, but I'm like, that means my dancing was good. It reminded me, because I remember the rest of the chat was horrified that they said it, and well, it's like, I don't know, I was laughing about it, and I think they were horrified that the person even said it, and I'm like, sounds like a compliment to me. Oh gosh. I mean, if you're an anime girl in the game, shouldn't your dancing match
At
one more?
Ryujin_Kai, yes.
That was, what? Like, what ID was that? How does your 5K ID maps as good as like new ones? Like your maps aged really, really, really well. Like most people's maps, like 5K ID, are like just not even fun to play anymore, even if their new maps are fun. And like somehow yours are like still really fun to play.
I know it has some RLY weird stuff in it.
Well, it does, but it's not like, it still flows and stuff. Like a lot of 5K ID ones, at least to me, they're like,
NYARC.
NJS is way too low and they don't flow and all of that.
Okay, I'll give you RLY bad one 5K at 1.
Okay, a bad one. Oh, Monty, I played your... Is this the one I played that I can't pass? I played your map with the jumps, but I can't do jumps, so I can't pass it. This is a chill one.
Thank you for following
I need to
Liquid Ghost
try it
2020.
again today. This one right here. Hey, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Thank you. I am gonna like eat my wrists and then fell. I can't.
NYARC was ahead of his time.
I can't keep time on them. They're so fast. I guess I'm proving how bad I forgot I'm not bad at the game. I forgot Orchid Thurman. I wasn't saying anything. I almost slipped up and started saying I'm bad at the game again. And I'm like, I've been catching myself sometimes when you're not here.
Your place. Good boy.
Well, she's been here enough lately bragging me about not saying I'm garbage at the game that I've actually stopped sometimes when she's not here. I catch myself.
Я сомневаюсь в своем психическом здоровье.
And unknown orchid.
I could get through the first section the other day. Now I can't even get through the first ones. Because I could do the right, left, and then I think the next section there were right and left ones. And I would die on the switch over from the right to the left ones. But last time I tried it, I wasn't like 4 hours in or however long either.
She's got right on you, Kowalski.
Okay, I give up.
OWO.
I'm actually doing worse than yesterday. I'm gonna pass this one day. It's only a minute and 26 seconds. So it shouldn't be that hard. Any other of these I didn't play?
I wonder how that aged.
Wait, which one? Okay, this one. Alright, we're gonna see. My freaking.
Some people still need to vote UWU.
Maybe I need to adjust my headset. Ever since I played that, yeah, the map,
UWU. Cause otherwise we'll just get out
whoever
points
is bad,
back.
I forgot earlier.
UWU.
What?
UWU.
What's all the oohs? Ooh.
Can't believe no one voted for UWU. IKR. Rainbow Dance.
Bop. Song.
You've been playing for 4.5 hours.
Yeah. I drank so much caffeine, it's lasted that whole time.
Someone just point 100k votes into UWU and takes us all down. Yeah, that's rookie numbers. Wow.
It's great. I haven't added stuff forever, so you guys are wasting your points on... You're gonna gamble until no one has points, and then I'm actually going to eventually add channel point rewards, and no one's gonna have points for them.
Great. Or better yet, just say the answer is UWU and all of you lose your points. Oh. Now the thing is just giving points back, lol. I don't mind losing it all for this one screen, LMAO. Her right leg tracker just died.
Like, died?
Hi.
It is really twitching. It's also on the side of my foot.
1-to-1 reward with what they're doing.
No!
77 undecillion 777
Why is it
decillion
so-
777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777.
You say sorry, but like, give me a reason why I shouldn't permanently ban you. If you give me a good reason, I won't do it. Unless you give me a good reason. Now's your time. Good reason. 'Cause I'd just assume you not be here. Typing in sevens like that. And sorry is not a good reason. You seem like an asshole so far. Or a troll. So why would I believe that you're nice?
Wow, it actually reads the numbers.
So if you're nice, why would you type them in to begin with? You typed them in because you knew I had TTS, so why did you type them in? If you're actually nice, I'm wondering about your train of thought. Nice and stupid, or just like... I guess I can see that.
If it worked.
Well, if you knew to type in sevens, you know what it does. You know it works. So that's just like a lie. Either
That's a BS reason.
you're dumber than
Wow.
I think,
Busted.
and you're just literally not even smart enough to think that, oh, I've heard that voice do that before. Well, I wonder if it'll work
LMFAO.
here. Or either like,
People think.
I'm just
You banning
wondering.
me then, Sag.
You're just giving me more like.
Sexy cat, not a mod.
I mean, I'm
Don't
just.
argue. Just ban and go on.
I was going to, but like, I want to actually know, or like, is someone when they do
Oh, we
that,
should do a
are they
prediction
just
here.
a troll and then they don't want to get banned, so they lie, or are they legitimately just like stupid? No, this guy, this guy, I really will
He's too
permanently
sexy
ban
to be mod.
because like they
Prediction
spam
time. Too
L's
sexy to get trolled.
like
Okay.
when I wish. Just ban them, Al. If you
Why
don't
do
mind.
people think they're funny?
Because they, like, spammed L when I was, like, talking about spamming sevens. So I won't ban the 7 guy. I'll give you a chance. But the other guy... Oh. Well, I was just going to not ban
Channel
the
point
7 guy.
prediction on whether he'll get banned. I love comedians.
I wanted to see if I didn't ban him, if he would ever
Did
do
you
it
know that
again.
banning is easier than timing out cap?
Because if he didn't do it again, then that means
I
that
can unban him.
if he was dumb, then at least he learned not to do it again. Or either he's not dumb and he just
If you want
like
amigers.
didn't think through it. Yeah, if you just want
Alright,
to
I
unban
must
him,
send some spam too.
the LLLL guy can just
Spam.
stay banned. But this other person, I'll give them like
There
one
I
chance.
am funny.
For an experiment. I want to see if they
Wait, I
actually
love spam. Ty.
do it again. If they don't, then I mean I feel like their reasoning for not doing it
OMG,
was a
you
lie.
are so funny,
but-
haha.
Um.
Spam has so many good recipes, TBH. There you go.
Anyways, I don't care. Anyways,
At Hyper
that was really
Virtual
fun. I'm
Extreme, spam
sorry
eggs
I
gross.
failed at the end for like.
Spam and eggs is good.
Oh no! Now I've started like spam. Oh no! We're gonna start talking about eggs again.
Does it do the sprinkler one, the PFPFPFPF1, or is it SPSPSPSP?
You're
Fine.
not like
What?
doing it legit on purpose, so. Yeah. So like the.
Are omegas
The-
triggered by eggs? Now KEKW.
I listened
tastes
to
like
listened
metal.
to them talk,
Now we
dude.
just gotta
I listened to
ban
them
everyone
talk about
hamburgers.
eggs for like
me.
30 minutes
Apparently
the
neither
other
eat,
day.
Don't do more.
Like 30
What
whole
happens
minutes.
if you spam some spam
Al
and
was
some
like
eggs will
bragging
give you
about
more
how
spam
many
or more
countries he's eaten raw eggs in. Like. Anyways.
eggs? Nope, that is not a sprinkler. LMAO.
Like we found out Al likes
yeah.
drinking or eating raw eggs because he's like, I've eaten raw eggs in like
Raw egg.
4 countries or something. Not a sprinkler.
Wait, you don't eat raw eggs on a normal bossies?
No, isn't that like? Isn't that how you get?
Weird flex,
Salmonella?
but okay.
Is that what you get? I mean, that's pretty cool. You've eaten raw
Anyone
eggs
done
in
it in
4
the poll?
countries and didn't like die. like from like getting whatever diseases from raw eggs. I think they look disgusting, raw eggs anyways. Even if I wasn't worried about them making me sick. Like, I don't know. They don't look like anything I would want to eat. I like eggs cooked, but maybe they're really good. They just look bad, and when you eat them raw, they're really good. So you're like, once you figure it out, you're like, I like raw eggs. You just keep eating them.
Oh yeah, from 70 points to 71. I mean, how else do you think vanilla extract is made?
Wait, what? Oh no. I'm gonna restart this because I'm not all the way through because my game's lagging. And I don't want to lag for like 5 minutes. Is it good this time? Okay, it's smooth this time.
Hello, Omega people.
Well, it's not quite. Okay, I'm gonna restart and then pause
BSR
it.
Sun Pluck. Mayo noise is made from eggs.
Oh no. Sunpluck? Do you really want me to like Sunpluck Hyper? I'm not gonna pass it. I don't.
Wait, how do you spell mayo noise?
Hi Nell, how are you? Just wake up?
Mayo noise. You eat raw eggs and extract the sal vanilla. You turn the sal into salad, and then you are left over with vanilla extract. Just trying to read
What?
the room, so to speak. Cat. Mayonnaise? My Twitch is being weird again. Coming in with 10 SEK delay already.
Oh no. That's not good. 10 seconds. Oh yeah, so Dr. Narc, I was gonna say the last one you requested was actually a lot more awkward. Like, there was some really awkward patterns. But, there's brand new stuff I play that's a lot worse. So for a 5K ID map, I wouldn't say it was like good compared to like new stuff, because there was some really awkward stuff. But it was still, I think I said it was fun, kind of, because I liked the song and the chart was like, okay. It wasn't like super great, but it wasn't like annoying either to play. Where some new charts are just like, definitely not fun to play.
I remember looking at your streaming and you weren't yet.
Wait, what? I think I've been going for like 4.5 hours or 5 or something. I didn't hear everything you said. I would read it, but I'm lagging too bad. If I pause, I'll lag out and fell.
This is looting amateurs now. Add blah blah blah, don't care. Megwin has been streaming for 4 hours 27 minutes. We can start again if we need the kappa.
What? I need to restart my game after this. It's like stuttering like bad.
The looting amateurs.
Worse and worse
that
every
sounds
time.
like a band. The best band ever. You're just singing anime songs. Dan sent an unban request saying, I am sorry for spamming and I promise not to spam again.
Sure, you can unban him. I felt like I was being overly harsh when I banned him anyways.
Has them faces, so they'll fit right into the Beat Saber community.
I think they only spammed that one time, so I'm fine with letting them. It wasn't that annoying. They might be a nice person, who knows. Usually if I ban someone for spamming and they say something other than like fuck you on the unban request, then if they actually do a nice one and say they're not going to spam, I'll usually actually give them another chance, unban them, and see if they actually spam or not. Most of the people just like leave some, they use the unban request to like spew insults at me. And I'm like, well, I'm definitely not unbanning them if that's what they use the unban request for. But if they're nice and there's a chance that they're just like I legit see people thinking, oh, this is going to be funny, and not actually think about getting banned. And then once they get banned, they're like, crap, what was I thinking? I'm always worried that I am actually overly harsh. Because, like, I mean, people do just, like, do dumb stuff without thinking. And they're not actually, like, annoying people. So, like, I go back and forth and I think I wait too late to ban people, and then sometimes I just, like, get annoyed and ban people too soon. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game so it'll maybe stop stuttering. Oh, what? Oh gosh, what are we talking about? The auto mod's catching. I don't even know what this... I see what it flagged. I don't know what the other words mean. So I don't... Whoever can decide, I don't know what the... Just that's fine. I guess it's fine to allow, but I don't... I have no clue. Someone more knowledgeable than me might know. Alright. Let's restart the game and it should stop lagging. I tried to drink and breathe at the same time. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, I think I'm good. Thank you for the follow. Howdy, welcome. So I should say this, it's just gonna, I'm still waiting, it says Beat Saber waiting. I'm like waiting for it to start up. This is probably gonna either make people unfollow or follow, but I don't care. It's not bad? Okay. Did TTS die again? What the freak? It died twice in one stream. It died when I was restarting the game. Maybe the game is lagging out my whole PC. Anyways. So I've never done like
Hamburger's time for new PC.
No, don't start it. Don't start this. It ended. No, this is stuff that happened yesterday will happen again. I'm not gonna say nothing about.
Nah, just the general term.
New PC. Wait, are you in charge? Okay, there you go. So.
What happened yesterday? Oh,
nothing. Nothing. All right. I want to play.
Yo,
Maybe
bro,
I should
am
play some
sorry
more
for spamming out.
dance stuff.
I feel I gotta go back and watch the VOD now.
Oh, you're fine.
Tier 100 more CPU Fram Fun say YAYA.
Frick it! Why did I?
Ironfish
Why did I?
Zero just cheered 100
You're gonna
bits.
trigger them, and they're gonna start doing it though. Thank you, Fish, for the 100 bits though. I appreciate it. Pretty awesome. I don't want like Remy being here, and he's like threatening, like to
What are we going to start
donate
doing?
me too much money, and I want him to spend his money on himself.
I feel now I need to know lol.
Nothing. But you're fine. I was probably overly harsh for banning you, just like that one spam anyways, so you're fine. And hi Bandit, how
I
are
don't want
you?
Remy to be here. Pepe suspicious.
No, I don't want Remy to be here. He was like, Now I have to say something. I guess I'm just like I'm digging myself a hole, saying more and more stuff without actually saying what I'm talking
doing
about.
Y-A-Y-A-Y-A.
And it just sounds even
Hey,
stranger.
Bandit, you Wiley.
And, well, cool.
Anybody got any tobacco?
You know we getting hotter and hotter.
Oh, this had a really fun chart. Cable, stay away from my legs so I can dance. Okay, I need to hang my cable up
KDS.
on the ceiling again. They sent me a new cable because the old one broke, and then I'm lazy, so I haven't hung it up yet, and it keeps getting under my feet. It makes dancing quite a bit harder.
We about to get up and burn this floor. You know we getting hotter and hotter. Sexy and hotter, let's shut it down. Yo, what I gotta do to show these
Yo,
girls
what
that I
Bandit,
own 'em.
what will your
Call me
next
Mickey,
video
I'm
be?
Call me Rodman, Skeezer, please, I'm in a visa. Whoa, Giuseppe's and I need my own sneaker. Sexy, sexy, that's all I do. If you need a bad bitch, let me call up yo. I'm stowing in them little mini skirts is out. I see some good girls, I'ma turn them out. Okay, bottle, sip, bottle, guzzle. I'm a bad bitch, no muzzle. What? Bottle, sip, bottle, guzzle. I'm a bad bitch, no muzzle. Let's go.
That's spoiler. You'll have to wait. This map looks fun.
You guys said the dancing earlier looked fine, so you asked for this.
I am assuming so. It's gonna be me ground pounding her mom lol. JK JK. Shake that anime booty. Hey, he asked what the next dude did was gonna be.
I know.
Ground pound.
That's fun.
Thank you for
Freaking
following
hilarious.
Banani.
I think it's hilarious. I probably shouldn't. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
At mellow_cat. I would watch that. Bandit doesn't want to spoil it. At Emilo_cat, who doesn't?
I've missed so much to chat.
Hey Bandit. Wow, chat go to horny jail bunk.
Oh, freaking Kai triggered them earlier. It was horrible. And you just did again, I guess.
You started this. I am innocent. What you talking about?
I was just talking about earlier. I'm not saying what you were talking about. I'll start it again.
Yo, it Bandit, I just want to say thanks for being an inspiration to me. Back in July, you inspired me to get a headset, so thank you for everything, brother. Hyper triggered this all. Nosebleed. I didn't do anything earlier, I am innocent. At Hyper Virtual Extreme, are you going to literally ground pound that dance alive as mom?
What the
That's cool, Danza. VR is way too much fun.
freaking heck? Are you guys? Oh no, I'm done with chat tonight.
IKR.
It's been like this all freaking night. They've just gone like... Yeah, VR is really fun. I'm
Fish.
just gonna ignore everything there and not read anymore. Alright, requests now. I'm gonna play them.
Open your eyes.
Restart.
Horny energy is
Don't
real.
lag.
Open your eyes. Open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close.
Y'all, sometimes you just gotta get it out of your system. Cap.
Oh no.
Nothing that the sea
I think Bandit is gone. He's a busy man. I blame the Megs, they have big boobs and big thighs, so they started it all. He is still
Try
here.
not to like just at him. It's like probably gets annoying. You know, when you have so many people watch you, but then you get like harassed everywhere you go.
I swear, the Twitch chat client on mobile sucks. It keeps missing messages.
So try not to like just constantly at him and stuff.
Enjoy the stream.
You didn't act like as any other viewer.
Okay, lol.
Hi, Knight. You're back or either still here.
Yeah, mobile Twitch is Monkadoodoo.
It is.
Just a very big fan of him.
Yeah, I get that.
Same
It's like,
TBH.
yeah, like, yeah,
I've
no
been
one
chatting
like
here and
means
there
bad,
while
but
been
like,
lurking all stream.
could you imagine if a lot of people watch you, but then every time you go into a stream, you have like 5 people or so, it might not have been 5, just like constantly asking you questions and everything. It would, it could get annoying. It's just what I was saying. I like the stream to be nice for everybody to watch. This is a freaking banger.
Yeah, it's fine to say hi and stuff.
Yeah. I know, me
like
personally, when I go
interacting
to
with chat,
streams,
it's so entertaining.
I
Of
don't
course.
mind people saying hi. What I really hate is when people ask me questions about when I'm streaming or my stream in someone else's stream, and I'm like, oh, this is awkward. It like almost feels like I'm shouting my stuff out, but I'm not, because it's like other people asking questions.
There is a difference between telling him you like their stuff which doesn't need a response and asking questions. I am starting to see him more and engaging with the community, which is nice.
I might be really weird for that, but I'm like, people start asking questions, I'm like, oh, this is...
That bothers me too, Meg.
Oh, really? Okay, I was wondering if it was just me. People start asking me questions, I'm thinking, this is someone else's stream, I don't want to talk to... I don't want people asking me questions about it. It's their stream, not mine. Hi, Fifi.
Fifi. Potato shake. Owl. Can you beat Machine Gun by the 125?
No, I don't think so. If it's the one I'm thinking about. I usually can't, on a good day I can get through the first like burst. On a bad day I can't even get through that.
Is it the Jumping Bean one?
I think so.
Fifi F-E-F-E-L-A-N-D.
I wouldn't have wrists left if I did that. The jumps after the burst, like I'd need to take like a week off to let my wrists recover. Like I maybe
Yeah,
could
I
do
am
it if I was really dedicated, but I would have to be like fine while I'm playing it and be like, okay, I'm beating this, but I'm not gonna play for a whole week after this because I'm gonna be like seriously injured. It'd take like a week to get rid of carpal tunnel or more or whatever I'd get from it.
I guess.
I have like garbage wrists anyways. There's like people that can play with only their wrists and I'm envious. sometimes I do kind of want to do some burnouts.
That's what I am scared of carpool tunnel. I got to see EJ Ice be a sweaty PP farmer the other night. The top PP maps are insane. I had never watched them before.
Oh, really? I don't watch top players. I watch him sometimes, Edgy, and then I watch Saber sometimes in Silver Phase. And watch them play some, like, fast maps. I don't watch them that much, but I do every now and then. It's, like, fun to watch some, like, really fast maps, like, see how good they are. Yeah, Edgy's, like, just super fun to watch anyways, the whole stream. Because it's either, like, some PP farming or some, like, cool dancing or something. Basically. Oh, this is the fog light one, right? With amazing lights. No, wait, I don't have this one. Never mind. This is a different one. I thought I recognized the name, but it's downloaded.
Every time I vibro and beat Saber, I get so nervous that I might get it
This
because
is
there's a possibility you may regret surgery
Oh,
for
he
it.
must have
My grandma had it
re-uploaded
and she
it.
needed surgery to get rid of it. Yeah, even though I can't speak Japanese, it feels like we get each other through my emote usage doge cat.
Yeah, I've been in there lurking before, and like it's all Japanese, and then all of a sudden see an emote, and then you use another one, and I'm like, dang, Hyper's going ham on the emotes. Like, and I just don't say anything because I don't even usually use emotes, so you just don't know I'm there. But I'm like, yeah, you may have surgery for it. Yeah, I kind of screwed my wrists up at my last job, and they've never gotten better. I don't know if they'll eventually get better or if I'd have to have surgery. I don't know if I would want to have surgery. They're not like horrible or I can't use them. They're just like half ruined. And I guess it's fine them just being like, I mean, they're not half ruined. I wouldn't be able to play Beat Saber. Though I used to, like, before that job, like,
That's not too good, dude.
using a mouse for some reason is worse than playing Beat Saber for me, unless I play burr maps, because, I guess the way my wrist just sits there and it doesn't move. Like, anyways, I think that's the same one I played, but then I downloaded it, so I'm thinking it's a re-upload. I'm curious as to what's changed. I'm gonna start talking. Stop talking, play a map. But like I used to, I could go sit down and use a mouse for like 8 or 10 hours a day, and I wouldn't ever bother me. I'd hear other people complain about it killing them, and it wouldn't. And now, I've been working on avatars some lately, so I'll sit there and like use Blender for like a few hours, and my hand will like, by like 2 or 3 hours, my hand will just be like going numb. I'll try to get up and stretch it, but it just eventually it'll like feel numb and tingly the whole rest of the day, and sometimes the next day, depending on how much I work that day. So I basically went from not bothering me to not hardly be able to use mouse. I love these like mini walls. This map probably has the nicest lights out of any map I've played.
Cat jam.
Or maybe the song and the lights and those walls and everything is like it's a different kind of experience. I don't know about only nicest lights, but like a really cool experience. Can't use a mouse for more than 3 hours. Yeah, I'm about the same way. But like, some days, as long as I stretch a lot and take breaks, like 3 hours and then take an hour break or something, and then I can use it 3 hours more. So it's not like bad enough where I would want to even go see about having surgery done, because that just sounds really bad.
Okay, I am gonna go. Catch ya.
See ya. Hope you have a good day or good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Danza. Looks like chill map.
Yeah, it is. I really like it.
See ya.
Jamin came in here and requested it the day he uploaded it the first time, and then this got re-uploaded. Because I already had one. And I think they said it was they had just uploaded it when, I think, the day they requested it. Yeah, thank you for the request, Fifi. I know you know I like wall maps and light shows. I have a couple of new wall maps that I don't know if you've played.
Second half bringing the heat. Emblem.
I can't use beatlist anymore, so I can't look at my playlists unless I start up the game. Because I have too many songs and it like tries to load them and gets halfway done and just chokes and freezes up. Because I thought about requesting them last time you were live and I'm like,
God, I want a map for
I
Reeks
can't
Cali
read my
Reeks.
playlist.
That 8-minute one.
You're so bad.
How many do you have?
I don't know if you played.
I wrote down all the BPM changes with timestamps.
This got uploaded yesterday. It's the Kyle T one. And then I've seen you play the Reddit one, I think. And then I have Diamonds.
Thank you for following sized 3
I
millimeters.
think that's the other one. And then I watched you play that one. I don't know if you played Diamonds right here. Not for sure. This is like a
Joint
week.
Reeler live from Syria.
Okay. Oh, I
I have
think.
played Diamonds.
Okay, and then this is like 2 weeks old. I'm guessing you've played this too. I think those are only new ones I have. I don't think I had seen you play either one of these, or the other I didn't remember. So I figured I'd make sure. Yeah, real or lie, I think I actually owned it from Syria too.
Yeah, skeleton guitar.
Okay, yeah, skeleton guitar. That's the only thing. The only other one is the one that another one. What that? I guess it wasn't this. That was a different one that was a few days old that you yoinked from Syria. I did the same time because I was lurking. And I forgot to fit it in my playlist, but I know you have it, so okay, you should be caught up for all the ones that I have. I try to like keep up with them, and then if I remember, go request them in your stream. The last time I was watching, I was like really lazy, and I didn't feel like starting up the game and looking for them, and I couldn't get Beatlist to let me look at my playlists. So I'm like, I'm gonna be really lazy and just do it next time or something.
I'm at 195 at the moment, huh?
Oh no, I've missed so many. I think I'm only like 170 or something. Or 180? I don't remember. Like, I think I had the same amount of you when you gave me the playlist, and then I've been trying to like add everything I find. So dang it, I'm missing them. Or either I've played a few and forgot to add them in the playlist, and then
Oh, wow. 11K songas. I have 4K, nearly 5.
And also, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I did thank you for the last follow. It was from when Beat Saber was dead, and somebody had a Google Drive with like all the songs in it. So I went and downloaded all of the newer ones because I wasn't using Beat Saber Plus. I was just using SRM in offline mode, so I could still do all of the requests. And then after I got them all, I realized that that many songs just like kills Beatlist. Songcore does fine, loading them in game, but Beatlist just like, because it worked up until the day I downloaded all those songs.
400 songs, say go comfy.
And ever since then, it'll start up and start loading the songs, and then it just freezes up. And I even tried reinstalling it, and there's like nothing I can do. It chokes in the songs. And now I don't want to go through all the songs and like delete them, so I'm stuck with the 11K. And I didn't back up my folder from the other ones, so I kind of really screwed up.
Yeah, I was like, how many do you have to not owe? 11K, that makes sense. So hang on mute for the rest of this.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't even listening. It'd be nice if I could go back to just the folder I had, but I didn't back it up. And the only backup I have is when I backed up the game a couple months ago, and I backed up the whole song folder too.
Must like this cat.
Oh my gosh, I could just troll him. He's muted. He's seeing chat, I'm sure. I didn't think about it until he said something about muting, and I'm like, oh crap. I understand. I didn't know what I was even listening to. The song is pretty good.
I am confused.
It's in Spanish. He doesn't like Spanish. Like,
Oh. Why is it called Norwegian reggaeton?
I don't know. It sounds like Spanish to me though, and I know he doesn't like it. Unless I'm losing my mind. I actually learned some Spanish in school and then I forgot
That
it all.
sounds like Spanish.
Yeah. There's like 1 or 2 words I remember, I think. I remember some words and I don't remember what they mean, so like I wouldn't...
Is this really a mashup?
I don't know. I like the beat of the song. And I can't understand what they're singing, so I don't care about the words.
At Hypervirtual Extremia, it is I recognize some of the songs.
Ah. It changed a lot, like it would be different
It's
songs.
leaning on the Despacito song, I am sure, and a
I
kind
like
of
the
metal
chart.
love letter with references to certain bands
The
in the lyrics.
song was like whatever, but the chart was nice. Oh, I guess.
I'm back, hello.
Dude, Elisa has 5th place. Dang. Daddy really likes it. See, call me Daddy. 5th place. Welcome back, PP. I'm sorry about the song. I was literally not even paying attention, and then you said you were gonna mute, and I'm like, oh, I understand. I click on like songs and click play, and I never even look at them half the time. And then I'm talking to chat, and then halfway through, I'm like, I've played some like meme mashups that I usually hate, and got halfway through, and then like, what the freaking heck is wrong with me? Why am I listening to this?
I wasn't paying attention either till then.
Okay.
This compression though hot.
Thank you, Heifer. I changed the limit to like from 2 to 1 to limit the amount of like bad songs I get put in queue.
Yeah.
You know, when the people they search for what song they like and they put it in queue and it's 3K ID and it's not good anymore, but it's 16 NJS. And I hate to like skip them constantly when they go into queue. So I'm like, well, if I just move it down to 1, it won't fill up an hour long. But then
Smart.
then there people with good requests come in and I'm like, I wish I could let them do 4 songs at a time. But then I can't.
I think 1 is fair either way, TBH.
Yeah, queue doesn't fill
Sorry
up
for the metal here, but
where it
it's setting
backs
a
up like an
statement
hour
I agree
long.
with a lot.
Oh, my controllers are almost dead. How long have I been going? Oh, 5 hours. Oh, I've played a lot of Burr tonight, and they die faster. Sorry for the metal here, but it's... Nice statement. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't mind the metal. Not that much. Kappa. What? That one, next one scares me. Looks like a meme.
Dude, go get the door. It's a pizza guy.
Ooh, you got any money on this one?
Yeah, here's a 5.
What up, man? Give me that shit. Keep the change. Get out of here.
Yo,
What?
hurry, bring that shit over here.
Yo,
What'd you put on
no
it? New
lyrics.
stuff?
I got the best.
Pepe, suspicious lurk.
Yes. Like, do I actually want to play this?
That was a long
Okay,
preview.
it starts out so
With
much
the last
better than what
songs,
I heard.
thought we could enjoy them. With
The-
this one, I am not sure.
The preview was like when you that was the song where you hear it and you just blacklist it. Normally when I hear previews like that, I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't want to play your song, and I blacklist it. I'm giving Nell a chance before I blacklist his next song with a preview like that. But then I started playing the song, and I'm like, this does not sound like the preview.
Hyper Jam. Yeah, I am special.
Well, I mean, you have better map choices than the average viewer
song,
that
then.
shows up. I don't exactly like the metal and screaming, but it has a nice beat. So I'll go with it.
Makes my fatty brain hunger.
Oh gosh. I want pizza too. I have frozen pizza. Ah, I could fix frozen pizza after stream.
Now I'm hungry.
I am too. I was already hungry and now I'm thinking about it. I'm 10 times more hungry.
The song pretty much tells a story, and the preview is part of it. I have no pizza, and I just had a burrito. Monkey brain go for pizza. This reminds me of the death metal washing machine KKW.
Yo,
KEKW.
dude, go get the door. It's a pizza guy.
Oh no,
Ooh, you
we're
got any
to
money
it.
on this one?
PP overheat Kirby Hyper
Here's a
Jam.
5.
What up, man?
Wait,
Give me that
this
shit.
is supposed to
Keep
be
the
a
change.
song?
Get out of here.
Oh, poor Orchid. I'm sorry. I know
Bring that
you.
shit over here.
Oh no,
Yo,
Orchid
you
really
guys,
doesn't
I got
like
the
this.
best stuff, man. Feast your eyes.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Or
Pineapple
could go
on the
listen to
whole
Jazz
fucking
People
pizza?
WTF.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
Nell likes metal. You don't want to be in my stream right now with his requests. Oh,
Jazz is way better than this crap.
oh gosh, it
No.
gets even. I think I like.
This is kinda funny. Pineapple breakdown, let's go.
It kind of
Okay.
really is.
This song sucks ass.
Dude, chill. You can peel off the pineapple.
Wait, is it about pineapple pizza? Oh gosh.
Yep. Pineapple is good on
Dude,
pizza.
I really want to see if this has a music video and play it so I'd
Yeah.
know more about what the song is like.
Not that I agree with his sentiment towards pineapple. Oh, is it time to start a poll? I like pineapple on pizza. That's the statement I was talking about.
Ah, I see. Okay. I just realized what it was
If
at
I
the
am
end.
hungry, then pineapple is good on pizza. Is always good on pizza. Not a favorite, but I'll have it.
It finds a lot of videos. That looks like a music video. Dang,
Only weak people can't handle
that's longer
pineapple on
than.
pizza.
That's the same length. Official audio. That's just audio. I want to play it with a video.
I donked like
And see
pineapple
more
with
of the
anything
story.
but pizza. Wonka tea.
I don't. So I don't think I've ever
Yeah, it
actually.
does have music video.
I don't think I've ever actually had
I'm late, but just stopping by to say hi. Going to bed now. I'm not a fan
Oh,
of pineapple
gosh.
on
It's
pizza.
like late
Pizza
chicken.
shouldn't be sweet emo.
You see a chicken? Have a good sleep. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you sleep well. It's like kind of late, I think. But yeah, hi chicken. Oh, and I don't. What I was gonna say, I don't.
First eggs, now
I
pineapple.
don't think I've ever
Pineapple on
actually
pizza is
had.
edible, but it will always be a better pizza if you just left it out.
I've never had pizza with
Well, you don't
pineapple
need
on
only
it.
Pineapples on
But
pizza.
it
Was buying a
doesn't
new
sound
PSU.
good. Buying a new PSU. Oh, cool. I mean, that's cool unless your old one died, and then that's not good. Getting a nice upgrade. CP, having to buy a new PSU
Yeah,
really a nice
ITCS
upgrade?
usually pineapple and ham.
Probably not. You don't buy new PSUs unless you have to, and then it's always not good.
For a friend's build.
Oh, cool. Dude, you're helping someone build a computer? That is really fun.
My PC is fine.
Ah, okay. It's like, it's really fun to build PCs, but you run out of money. So then if you have a friend that needs help picking out stuff, then you get to
Peppers.
pick out stuff and spend their money. Which is even better.
Underdeveloped
Like,
taste buds.
basically, you get the excitement of like, or you get the, I think it's fun to research everything and see what's
Exactly,
better or
Five-Head.
not good. So like, you get to do all that
Pizza has
research,
more than
but
one flavor
then
to
once you do
handle.
that, and you get to put the thing together too, like help them, you get to do all of that fun and not even spend any money. It's like, heck yeah. I had a friend last year.
Prices are garbage, cause a Coke.
He picked out all of his hardware, but he didn't feel comfortable putting it together completely, so he brought it over
do the Q&A.
and I built it for him. So I didn't get to pick out hardware, but I got to like build the whole thing, which is really fun for me too. And show them how to build a PC. And I'm like, dude, this is freaking great. I don't have to spend any money. Get to put a whole PC together. I mean, what? Can you ask for anything better? Oops, how did I do the queue? Oh, thank you, Fifi. Yeah, read what Nightbot says. It'll tell
Building
you how
a
to request.
PC is the fun part emo.
Yeah, it really is.
Building PC is boring.
I really like building PCs.
D. I've built too many PCs.
Oh, I haven't... I've only built... like... maybe 8 or 10.
I could build PCs all day. I messed with my PC today, AYAYA. AYAYA. What you do?
I think I could build them all day too.
I have at least 300. That was basically my job.
Oh, so you just built so many that you got sick of it?
Swap GPU AYAYA. Mine crashed today
Dude,
because
you got
of my
GPU today?
Overclock wide people happy. Oh nice.
Pog you!
YUH.
Pog! Dude, that's awesome.
People cheer. People on a goose.
Now you get super smooth Beat Saber.
Tough RTX 3080. I want 3080.
Nice.
Someone please sell me their 3080. You nice.
I really want a new Ryzen. I really want it. Oh, I forgot. Don't say this. People might. I do really want one though. But.
I need new CPU. Saber cat.
I have like a 3800X, but like, I shouldn't want one or need one, but
Yeah,
like,
I am gonna do Ryzen
it
build this
chokes
summer,
really
assuming the
bad
build
on
has
Beat
ended.
Saber. It does not like supplying 144 hertz to like my video card. Like my 1080 Ti does it just fine, but the processor just like chokes on lights and walls and everything. Notes. Like 2 of the new wall maps I can't pass while streaming. It gets so laggy I just literally can't do them. I'm gonna have to go play them off stream just to get passes on them because my
All my builds have been CPU bottlenecks.
PC won't let me. Yeah. Most like regular games, my GPU bottlenecks trying to do 144 to my monitor and the CPU is fine, but like VR games, or especially just Beat Saber, seems to just wreck my CPU. I guess it's just really CPU heavy. Fun song. Should I shut down? It looks. Don't know the name, and the album artwork makes it look like a meme chart.
Hey, Shinax, wanna see me speedrun?
Okay, I am good. I should have known better than to even do that. Okay. I'm sorry whoever requested that, but yeah, I'm not playing it.
Oh, you have it.
Oh, this one? Yeah. Isn't this the one that Saria played? Not today, but her last stream? I think I got it then. Or I might have just found it in Beat Saber. Is this the one is this one of the other ones I can't pass? Oh, this is one of the ones I was talking about is so laggy I can't
difficult wall
get through it. Yeah, and there's a part near the end where it's pretty fast note-wise, and the walls make it so laggy that I can't pass it. You know, I'll try it without no fail. Last time I just played it in practice plugin. I'd actually like to do it and see if I can play through the lag. I've only tried it one time.
Sad cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have all the POG requesters here. Limited to 1. Yeah, this is a difficult. This is the one I watched Saria play it. This one has more animations, I guess. I don't know. I've really seen the walls that well because the chart's fast enough that I can't really look at the walls. And the only time I've just watched Saria play it that one time. I hadn't seen anyone else play it. That might actually be why it lags so bad at certain spots.
Making these would be so fun. I wish I had the time Peppa hands. Like the walls do more than just come towards you. They rotate, explode, all sorts of things.
You know, you say that, and then I see those walls out of the corner of my eyes, like, rotating upwards. So yeah, that was a really good example of what you were talking about at that part. Like they came over near the notes and then curved. That is really cool. When they were rotating like that is what it got really stuttery then. So that's what it is. The animation's like wrecking my CPU.
Instead of making fun map caddis.
What?
I could totally do my Mecha Fight idea.
Oh my
with just
gosh,
wall
Snacky's
mods now.
trashing wall maps. I love wall maps. They're one of the things that keep me playing the game. This is actually a really fun map. It's not like easy either.
I hate wall maps, Cadla.
Oh well.
Comfy waltz map. The moving clocks, for example. More animation stuff.
You know, I just thought about it. I don't know if I have solid walls on or not. I'm probably playing this with transparent, ruining it. Or either I forgot to turn solid back, or come back on. Oh gosh, the freaking stutter! I think that's around where I died last time.
Go comfy.
What do I have?
Rip.
I'm really bad about. Oh,
Walls
I
are
already had them
solid.
off. Okay, good. I forget. I will play like a wall map and forget to turn them back to transparent, and then an hour later I find out I've been playing songs with them solid and just no one ever complained. I think that's around where I... Whatever walls spawn in right there, I lose like all my frames for just like, or most of them for just like 2 seconds.
So is this in your walls playlist?
It's the sliders and then whatever is going around here. Now, I forgot to put this one in my playlist. This is the one I was looking at my playlist earlier, and this is the one that I was saying I forgot to put in it.
Is on mine.
Isn't that where it lagged? Because it didn't lag this time, just starting out there. Okay.
I finally gave playlist a nice cover instead of some random image.
Ah, okay.
Okay, this doesn't look so boring for a wall map.
It's getting so laggy, I can't do it. No, it's like fast, and then... Oh, shoot. I paused,
Hyper Jam.
and I saw the notes right back here. I'm gonna die.
Kirby Hyper Jam.
I'm gonna die. I did this last time. I died near the end, and the whole thing's so fast I can't get through it from the lag, but then I can't... I have to skip a whole section because I can't start anywhere there either.
Locks go Niam.
Naum, and my frame rate goes goodbye. Oh, it goes Naum too. That's really cool. Okay, now... Oh, wrong thing. Now it's going to be on my playlist Hyper. I put them all on there a few days ago, but I've added 2 new wall maps since then, and I've added a bunch of maps in my chill, like, fun map playlist, so I'll put them back on Discord, if that's why you were... figured maybe you were asking because you were going to download playlists again. I need to maybe like put them on there like once a week, where people can get like new songs.
Yeah, I want to
More
try
often.
getting the playlist.
Okay, I'll put them on. And I don't know if you saw the Beat Saber section. No, the playlist section. I put the thing on there about how you can install them in Mod Assistant to download all the songs.
Ooh, I love this song.
I played
Yeah, I
this
saw
the other
that.
day.
Very useful.
I might don't know if my wrists are okay with playing this late in the stream, but I'll try. I remember it being kind of hard the other day, and I'm like starting to get really tired.
Oh, you upload or something on Discord?
Yeah, I made a. People were asking me for my playlist, so I made a playlist channel, and I put playlists in it. I need to update them. Wall playlist is the only thing that's completely updated. Some other ones I have, like my Fun Map playlist, I have a bunch of old songs that I put in it like a year ago that I don't actually find are hardly fun to play anymore. I need to take them out and just have the newer ones I've been putting in. But yeah, I started doing that. I just don't upload them very often until people ask me, and then I'll remember. Yeah, I think my wall playlist, I actually still have the thumbnail that it had when you sent me yours, Fifi. I just took that one and started sticking songs in it. Which is just like a generic Beat Saber one. I think like it shows a saber or a block or something, I don't remember. I think you were saying something a few minutes ago, you actually put a real thumbnail for it. I have a few that don't have thumbnails. I need to like stop being lazy and get like make thumbnails.
I played a bunch of songs from your fun playlist and I was kinda shocked by the sheer number of resets. Yeah, saw that. Did change mine a bit ago. And for lights too. Kirby Hyper Jam.
Wait, the sheer number of resets?
Can send
Dang it, I was
Discord if
looking
you
at
want
chat
to see.
too much. Change mine a bit ago, and for lights too, and send on Discord if you want to see. Sure, if you want to. Where did I fail at? I just want to. I have a score, so I want to like. Oh, it's right around here, right? Okay. I have a few, so Fish, I have a few older songs in there that I thought were dancey, but they had resets in them. And I usually don't like resets, but I can like handle the resets if I think the chart's fun, dancey. But like most of the ones that had resets, now since I've gotten where I like faster maps more, like gotten faster, I find them boring. So I need to take them out of the playlist because people are gonna download those and be like, this is garbage or something like, or this isn't fun to play because it's gonna be an older map that I used to think was dancey. That's not even dancing compared to new ones, and it's gonna have resets on them. So like you're like, I don't like his map choices. I have a big brain one that just has a lot of old squeak skis and owl maps and everything in it. I think it's still okay because I still like old owl maps and squeak skis ones. And dang it, my freaking controller died. No, it didn't. It turned off. It quit tracking, but it's 1% from dying. Okay.
Sad tracking.
When they're about to die, they get where they don't track as well. And then they also lose vibration a lot when they're almost dead. Let me get the other ones.
NG tracking.
I feel almost as cool as Saria every time. I'm joking, but like every time I just casually kill my controllers at like 5.5 hours, and I go over and get my other set of index controllers. It's something I always wanted to do that I can do now. I know I'm horrible, but like I don't have to use 5 wands anymore. It's like, those died? Oh, that's alright. I should have 6 more hours of battery. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and go over here and play. I'm just worried with these that I'm gonna hand clap and break my brand new controllers. So I'm like, especially playing tech, sometimes I think
That's area 5 now.
yeah, if I could only have like, play like, well, I can sometimes. But I still can't play the kind of stuff she plays for that long. Like, Hades tortures her with maps, and then she still makes it like 7 hours or something. I'm like, Hades comes in here and tortures my arms, and I'm injured, and I can't play the next day. Or I don't feel like it, or something like that. That's actually how my shoulders started bothering me again yesterday. Was Hades requested 2 of his maps in a row, and one of them I couldn't even read hardly. It's like where you just kind of spell and watch the notes go by you, and you don't even know what they're doing. And I was actually trying to hit too many of them, and by like it, I'm like, wait, my shoulder
turned off his
doesn't
forearms.
like this. Okay, I'm sorry I butchered your request, Nikki. I'm just, wait. Am I? Oh. This isn't. Oh. Okay. There's something not right here.
Yeah, okay, that was some leftover text, or ignore that.
What is it? Sometimes I have to recalibrate, and sometimes it works. Like, it doesn't switch them backwards.
People blanket.
I don't get it. Oh, yeah,
I am scared.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to T-pose on anyone. Walls and mods and lights. Cool! Dude, and it even shows you even did the wall, like, background and the light background. That's actually pretty nice. I need to do something like that. Like, have a background of what the lights are? Yeah, the wall, and then a nice name.
MM.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. Alright. I'm gonna continue killing my arms. Oh, an Idle Bob map. Cable. I need to rehang my cable on the ceiling. My other index cable broke, so they gave me a new one. And I
T-posing to assert dominance over short streams, I see.
No, nothing like that. It does. I can see why it seemed like that, but that is definitely not what I meant. At least Smokey
This
wasn't
map
here.
ISNT great, but I
didn't get
like
too
song.
excited.
Poi poi.
Thank Oh, Snacky, so I played that song that I hated the other day because I said it was painful. Because some songs that I don't like because they're painful, if I play them earlier in the stream where my wrists aren't killing me yet, they're funner. I did actually like it enough to say that I can see why it'd be enjoyable, but then I still, by halfway through it, my wrists were killing me again, so I failed. Quit swinging. But if I didn't have garbage wrists, it was less painful enough then to understand why it's enjoyable. Sir, I don't know, the streams in that one, the patterns they are, kind of kills my wrists the way I swing at them. I would change my Saber settings and make them more comfortable. But my arms are pretty used to these. Unless I play like tech maps that are too hard, I don't even kill my shoulders. And the last time I changed my Sabers to angle that was better for my wrists, I like ruined both of my shoulders. The way I changed the angle I held my arms. And I switched back and my shoulders quit bothering me. So I'm like,
Hi.
I'm so used to the ones I use, I'm like, I don't really want to change, because like, I can just not play certain patterns and I'm fine. I can play like 90% of the stuff in the
You
game.
mean the Ruby My Dear song map thing?
Yeah. And howdy, how's it going? The like techie-ish one. Yeah, that was like the Ruby My Dear song.
I love cello music nosebleed.
Mm-hmm. This is a nice song, I definitely agree. The chart's perfectly fine for how nice the song is. It's maybe undermapped a little bit, but my arms are like perfectly fine with that. Oh, it's in. Never know when the HUD is off. Cool. Oh wait, 2 other people followed? Oh well, dang. Well, I'm at 2,500 followers now. I hit that like 2 follows ago. I never talked about doing a stream. Am I?
Nice.
I was gonna ask people before, when there was more like people here earlier. Oh, thank you.
Famous.
I'm not. I haven't been doing follower goals the whole time because I don't like follower goals. I'd rather people just follow if they want to watch. I feel like follower goal just like people follow sometimes just for the sake of it and then they don't actually care about watching, and what's the point then? But I have been doing like streams at like every 500 followers. I don't know what I would do unless I did a baking stream like I did last time. Didn't I do baking stream last time? Plus I'm like,
Maybe another baking stream for the booty.
oh my gosh, hi Squish. I was thinking about doing a baking stream anyways, so I could just use that as an excuse. Like I halfway think doing a stream like that, a special one every so many. I did because that's what people normally do, but it seems weird at the same time, you know, like. I mean, it's really, I don't know, that makes me sound really, I don't want to sound like ungrateful, like I like people watching, but like, should I make that big a deal about it? You know what I mean? I don't know, it seems weird. I'm weird the way I think about stuff anyways. It was really short, so. Also, it's like, do you like move up to every 1,000? Like, it was taking me longer, but I got this 500 like in less than 2 months. So like, do you do a?
I understand, Zinameg.
If it keeps speeding up, do you do make a deal about it every like month? If you get like, at some point, I feel like it just is like making a big deal about something that you shouldn't, like cringy-ish, but yeah, I don't know. I think about stuff where this orchid understands.
Thank you for following Procorone at 123.
Hey, thank you for
Ruby
the
Hyper
follow.
Down.
And welcome.
I think it would be safe to wait until 3K.
Okay, I could do a baking stream anyways. I was thinking about that the last few days. About the last baking stream I did was Christmas Eve, so it's been like almost a month. And thinking about how I should do another one. I should also do
That would be nice.
put the recipes I've made on Discord, like Squish asked for, and I always forget about it. The next baking stream, it's someone reminds me and then I forget about it again.
You could always do a him cosplay baking stream to change it up for a special.
Oh gosh, cosplaying again. Oh no, do I actually want to do that again?
Squishy.
I kind of ruined that wig didn't make it. I still have that cosplay, but I would need a new wig. Like, there was a really crappy, it was really cheap. It didn't cost hardly anything, but it was really bad, and it got tangled up when I was trying to put it on the first time and see if it would stay on the headset. And I spent like 45 minutes untangling it, but then by the time I played for like 6 hours or whatever, I don't think there's any hope. Because it's a really cheap wig, so it tangles up really easy. I think I'd have to buy a new wig. That would be a lot better. You know how annoying it was trying to play a VR game? Like, trying to keep a headset on your head when it's on top of a wig is like, it was freaking horrible. Like, I felt like I couldn't move. I'd like just lean my head a little bit and you could feel it all like trying to slide off. Having like a heavy headset on top of a wig. I would pretty much put it on and just clamp the headset on really tight.
Well, new wig
and
for
it would kind of hold it and What time is it? 4 o'clock? Guess I'll play a few more songs if anyone has requests, or if you don't, I'll just play some chill stuff. What was Oh, I could lag and play some like. Wait, is Al here? I saw Al earlier. I shouldn't like summon him, but it's probably rude. Oh, I played that one earlier.
Oh.
Have you seen your map? This is the most laggiest experience. I played this the other day and Tinker said I should show it to you, that you might like it. If I can do it without falling.
I have a map.
Yeah, something like that. I gotta pause and let it do its thing. Your map with the video behind it. Cause you like mapped it for the video. Oh! Last time I had to try it 2 or 3 times before it would let me through without lagging.
Wow.
It's terrifying trying to read this. It's a lot harder to play with the videos when you're looking at notes and there's video behind them and stuff, and there's just so much movement going on.
Pepe ADS. OMG, I think my PC would melt.
Oh, mine is too. This is so stressful. Trying to not fail. Oh gosh, I got extra stuttery right there.
Well, it looks good on this end.
Yeah, as long as it looks nice for you guys, I don't mind playing with you.
Mine would start emitting toxic radiation or something.
Now this, I can take like a chill map.
Some of those coming out of the screen look really nice.
The walls or the... Oh, coming out of the video? I guess where the notes and the walls go through the video.
The broccoli flew out of the video. It was cool.
Oh, cool. I couldn't really watch it. I need to go look at my...
It's cool seeing what Owl took inspiration from.
I need to go... Yeah, I thought that would be cool, because
like that, yeah?
There's a couple parts I could see, like the Ferris wheel part, and I could glimpse up at the video and saw it. So it's like cool. I figured it'd be cool comparing them. Seeing how like cool it is that he took stuff out of the video. I'm gonna have to look at my VOD and watch that. I made a playlist of the cinema mod. You can add your own songs, but then there's like 70 something songs that are set up where all you have to do is click the download button and it downloads it. You don't have to like sync it or anything. So I made a playlist with a bunch of the songs that it already does that with. And then I either play songs with videos or wall maps.
I'm hard to break through, scared to fall for you. Don't want you to wait into a skydive. Talk about our lives.
It's cool too, you can actually search for videos in game for the songs that don't have videos. Like, you don't even have to go out of game, you can search in game and sync it up if it's off time. It starts playing the video and the song in the menu. You can sync it up and then play the song. I did that with one song.
I want bathtub or jacuzzi pepper hands. Hangovers would be more comfy.
Oh, poor Snacky. Bathtub or jacuzzi.
Your arms of safety. My thoughts start to cloud. I hug the sweater, not knowing whether if this is
Does anyone have suggestions of what I should bake in a baking stream?
melting the snow. I'm not sure
I thought about it and can't really decide.
Cheesecake poi poi.
Oh, hi Tara. I got it by a springform pan,
Cupcakes.
whatever they're called.
Pineapple pizza while listening. Pineapple princess. Black forest cake.
Cupcakes. Oh, cupcakes is a really good idea too. Cheesecake and... Wait, what? Forest cake. Don't know what it is. I see the kappa, so I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to think.
Hi Tara. Hey Tara, carrot. Black forest cake, good idea too. It will take a while to make.
I don't know what it is. I'll have to research. I wasn't sure if it was real cake because I saw the kappa and I'm like, I don't know enough about cakes to know.
Orchid. I just want to see you decorate cupcakes, LMAO.
Oh god.
Rom poi poi.
I'd be so bad at that. Or at least making it look nice.
It is good, but I guess a little complex to make.
Ah, okay. I've never really made a cake. I wonder if I should do cheesecake or... I would lean towards more cheesecake or cupcakes, because I mostly just bake cookies before I go try to do something complex, because I could just imagine myself really scuffing it.
If I would do
Sure
cooking
sounds like a
stream, I
bop.
could only make noodles. Oh, I can't see. Cheesecake can be annoying though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you told me that before. If I would do cooking
A
stream, I
2.5K cheesecake would be
only make noodles.
Pod Snuck Noodle Review stream wins.
A 2K cheesecake would be Pog.
Pog.
You see? Whatever. And then noodle stream wins.
I'm the only one, babe. I fancy you. I fancy you. Fancy you. Strangers, 그래 난 장미 같아.
Hyper Jam Rainbow Dance PP over you People Cheer People Arrive Band.
People are rap band.
3K
Wait, what?
followers, People Party Pan.
What the rest of us?
Kirby Hyper Jam.
초콜릿 아이스크림처럼 녹아버리는 지금 내 기분 so lovely 깜깜한 우주 속 가장
Hello.
반짝이는 저벽 그 옆에 큰 네가 거기 나 fancy you 아무나 원하지 않아
People WTF.
그래 너 fancy you
I really want cheesecake. It could be
I gotta
annoying,
get up for school in 6 hours, so I should probably go to sleep.
but I love
So
cheesecake.
follow Snock so we can get new
Yeah, go to
reviews.
sleep. I should
I'm
call it
gonna
a
get
night
you
soon
the
too.
right band D, lol. That was a fail.
난 정말 아무것도 못하네
You're gonna
Stop
get banned for
advertising
using
on
it.
others'
큰일 날것 같은데 뱅뱅 머리가 홀리들리 시대 너무 좋아 이게
Poor Snack, he's being forced to shout out. Shout it out in the channel. I know what it's like. People shout you out. It's fine after a raid, but someone shouts you out another time, you're like, dude, don't do that! Your stream is so much better than mine. Don't shout me out in it. Good night, everyone. Night. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Hope you have a good night. I still like your name. I say the whole thing out, and I actually sound. It almost makes me feel like I'm insulting someone or something.
You seem familiar. I just want my Snuck Noodle review, sad cat. The name does.
Noodle review. That would be pretty good. I would watch that. I'll watch that, Snacky. For sure. Just let me know when. What's going on?
Hera.
A review?
Lots of people think.
Is that like
Not
eat
mine.
different kinds of noodles and review them? What you think about them? How about doing like bear testing streams? No, wait, no, never mind. I'll start something bad.
I used to be in many BS streams.
I guess you could do that as long as you didn't get like too drunk where they considered it self-harm. I guess. Can you do beer testing streams on Twitch? I don't know why it
Full shade streams.
wouldn't be okay.
Boy boy. Used to be snacky. Vodka testing streams AYAYA.
Vodka testing streams. Oh, this. Alright.
Chunk.
Are we talking ramen, other Asian noodles, or are we talking
chunk,
Italian
chunk.
noodles?
I was
Tog, I'd
wondering
watch
that
that.
too.
Orchid.
He chonk. A heckin' chonker.
Heckin' chunk. Or what is it?
Chonk.
Hefty chunk.
I used to
Mega
watch like
chunk.
15
Mega
BS
chunk.
streamers, now I watch like
Oh
3.
Lord, he cometh!
They're locks.
I almost swung too soon and missed, and I was hitting my fan too. Oh, right. 15 PS streamers now. I watch like 3. Wait, what? You watch 3? Oh gosh, and I'm one of them.
WU.
You
I
need-
and why you gotta segregate all noodles, good noodles, AYAYA.
You need to find more to watch
Hi.
if you're here on like 3. Oh, freaking heck! I forgot. Never mind. Orc is here. I didn't mean my stream. I'm sure it's just fine too. I just stop trashing my stream. Oh, I don't want to anger anyone.
This is a war.
All noodles are good noodles, but they are very different.
Orchid, I think it's working. You're making me terrified to like say anything bad about anything. Like,
Meg is one of the BS streamers. I don't know if I qualify as that now.
I like
Not
to
all noodles are
trash
good.
my stream because I don't think
Boy.
it's very good. But then I'm like, oh no, you're gonna get mad just like when I like talk down, like trash myself. Oh, not that. I don't want to play that one. It's not a request.
Just stream more BS than Orchid People WTF.
Yeah, that's a really easy way to fix that. Don't know if I qualify as that now.
I come around the turn and people stop and stare. I'll make a killing from this chain.
But I'm old and lazy.
Guys and sevens, you can feel it in the air. You see your fortune and your fame.
I'm in an online lesson religion for the second day in a row. Now she's asking a guy about a thing I got an A for. Got kinda bored of BS.
Oh no.
That's true. I have definitely had bad needles before. Same Orchid. Thank you for following Brown Jalen 644.
Thank you for the
You are
follow.
young and
Welcome.
sexy snackers. We all are Orchid People WTF. Orchid no A. Lol lol. Hello everyone. As your Tara.
Oh, bye. Well, you're both here. Okay, so Twitch is dumb. You know that email with and howdy. Hello, everyone. That said your top 3 watch streamers.
Yes. Fan Orchid.
It counts me lurking myself when I play because I keep the stream up so I can make sure it's not
Tara, it's
lagging.
so good to see you, man.
So I'm like number 1, which is dumb. But Orchid is 2 and Tara is 3
Hello Orchid.
on most watched streams. I was like freaking pissed off. I'm like, screw you, Twitch. You freaking
Wow, view botting.
say I watch my own freaking channel. I even have it muted. Like, why does it count me as a viewer?
I had Orchid first, me second, and third Syria. My number 1 watched was my channel too.
Oh, really? So it's not just me. Okay. I saw a few other people post those and they're like number 1 or 2. And I'm like, but a lot of people weren't. And I'm like, does everyone not watch their own channel? Because I'm thinking, if you don't watch your own channel, if it just like goes offline, you wouldn't even know unless if chat quit talking, you wouldn't know if they died or if your internet crapped out.
I was not happy about it.
You can like look between songs and make sure your stream's not lagging.
But if BS, I use it for chat but not video playing. I just don't watch my channel anymore. KEKW. I had a Meg, then Madcap, then Syria if I remember correctly. Well, I have to see chat that way.
Another one? What?
But hey, I'm sorry I couldn't stay long, but I gotta get some training done. I'll return as soon as I finish.
Alright. See you later. I might probably be off that line in a little while. I hope you have a good day. If I'm not here, you get that. I don't think I should be people's number 1 stream. That's like 3 of them now.
I had Orchid, Syria, then a Meg.
Dang. I can definitely see Orchid and Syria, but I don't know. I consider all you guys lover streamers to me. I think I just
someone who had me on top 3 watched felt weird. I had
Yeah,
Syria,
I
then
mean-
nobody, and then Orchid.
like Grammy tagged me in his Discord that day,
And I
telling me
spent
I
way
was
too
his
many
most
points in
watched.
Orchid's stream, apparently
And I'm like,
KKW.
what?
But now nobody again. At Tarragon 123A.
Wait, what? And now nobody again? Then nobody, and wait, what? And then Orchid? Alright, what do I want to do?
Pepe, suspicious lurk B.
Wait, what? I don't think I've actually played this today.
You
Did
too,
I?
man. It was good
No, I
to see
didn't.
all
I
of
don't
you,
think-
Tara. Stay up, man. I'll see you soon. Bye, Orchid. Orchid, by the way, is awesome. I love you all, y'all know.
We've always been the ones
CYA
in
Brown J.
between. We go with the wind, we are together as one, and under the sun we wander just to get lost. And up on the mountain I found a fountain of solid ground, and I need you to see you're safe here with me. We go with the wind, we are.
Which I was saying the emails, I don't ever spend my channel points anywhere other than I don't.
My second most watched category was Minecraft because Orchid said her cat. I mean game.
Minecraft because
Me
Orchid.
when I get 400 points out of thin air. Ay.
Yeah, I don't hardly have any channel points in your stream, Tara, because I redeemed that room tour for 50k that one day. But channel point wise, it would definitely be Orchid and Tara, and then I think Remy is who have a next most points. So he would have been number 3 on the email if you go by channel points, which is probably pretty accurate. I think I have most on Remy, and then almost just as many with PP. They're both almost tied, but I have a few more
I
for
don't
Remy.
know, Orchid, are you Michael Jackson?
What? I'm confused.
My second watch category was Genshin, even though I don't even play the game. KKW.
Dude,
I
sorry.
used way too many channel points for a redeem, but I refunded some because I am mod abused. Dan's gained 500. Put this towards shoulder surgery. Since he probably did it playing Pineapple Princess like a nerd. Hope all is going good. I mean,
Pineapple
no.
Princess. That
Sorry, I
could
just cheered 500 bits.
make you have
Oh.
shoulder surgery. Thank you for the 500 bits. You get the big particles. The big green ones that I can't pass fast songs with. I have to read the rest of your message. I heard most of it. The shoulder surgery for Pineapple Princess. I actually re-injured it this time playing a
The
Hades
ones
map.
that has the most sabotage potential. Pog Chamo. That's a lot of time.
Which I'm sure, I don't know. Hades should be proud about that. He
I
can
would have
destroy
most
mine
on
and
Orchid's screen, but
Sarah's
apparently I
arms.
spent 758k.
Oh gosh, there's bombs, and they had the bit particles around them, and I started trying to hit them. Oh, that was terrifying.
Lol.
There was just names, and I saw particles, so I swung, and I'm like, wait, which color is that? So I was fixing to do them with both sabers, and now I'm like, wait, those are bombs.
Fuck.
It's
Rainbow
so hard to
dance.
see with these sliders. Oh, I almost swung at those too.
Nice spelling, man. Peepo Cat Snock.
How are you, Zario? Did you stream again? I know you were doing the earlier one. You were talking about taking a
Sarah
break and
Cat.
then doing your regular one. Did you get 2 in, or did you just go super long? Like the first one, and just right into your next one? And then I guess ended early.
And it's an ACCYY Italian cat, Italian cat, Italian
Holy
cat.
snack, oh no.
No buoy snock. My spelling is worse, setter cat.
And just went
I
ham.
just played
Cool.
super long and just went ham.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd do that. If I like did an early stream and said I was gonna get off and then take a break and then do my regular one, what I would end up doing most of the time is probably having fun and just like without even planning on doing it, just like freaking going on.
Setter cat.
I'm gonna catch up with chat. Oh, did I miss?
Magical underscore flame just rated the channel with 3 viewers.
Okay. Dude, howdy. Welcome. Where is chat? Howdy. Magical Flame, how are you? I hope you had a good stream. And welcome, everyone. Wait, what were you playing? I am so confused. I'm so behind on chat. Oh, right here. What does Zario say? Put this towards shoulder surgery since you probably
Magical Flame
did it
AYA.
playing Pineapple Princess like a nerd. Okay, that's what I thought. My shoulder's actually a lot better since I started playing. It like it's killing me. Wait, it's actually not really killing me at all. But howdy, you were playing like VR chat. Cool, dude. Pog. I want to play more VR chat. But how was your stream? I hope you had fun. And if you have a song request, yeah, the queue's is the queue still open? Yeah, you can
At AM Gwyn at
throw it in
Unknown
queue.
Orchid.
Howdy. Did you have fun in VR chat? I need to play that game more. I need to finish working on my avatar. I
need to go sleep
I'm so
now so
lazy
I don't
about
stay
it.
up till 3 a.m. on a work night 3 nights in a row.
Oh no.
Have comfy block hit.
Bye,
6
Tara.
hours?
Hope you have a good sleep and hope work goes okay.
Bro, I would die go
See
to
you, Tara.
sleep, Meg.
6 hours is like not that much. Hi, Patrick. How are you?
It's fun, a buddy just got a Quest 2, so
Like-
it's his first time in VR.
6 is pretty normal. I've gone like almost 9
Time
hours.
for comfy hot shower so I can die more comfy BRBS. Hey, it's like 3 a.m. lol.
Wait, weren't you here? I'm confused. No. No. Or, am I confused? Wait, it's like
Good night, Tara.
3 a.m. Well, yeah, I mean, it's 4:24 a.m. for me, but I should actually, like, call it a night soon before I, like,
I
mess up
just
my
got
sleep
your
schedule
LMAO.
more. Oh, no, I meant the one-person raid. They've been here. So I don't think that's a real raid. Unless they were, like, streaming and watching my,
I see.
channel.
But I don't have a song to
And then
bite.
show me up. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't have songs half the time when I raid people anyways. Well, thanks for raid again. I'm
Pee-pee
glad
poet
you had
polo.
fun. Like, what? Anyways, thanks for raid again. And,
NP.
oh, I am tired. I should get to bed soon. Yeah, I've been trying to actually get to bed earlier, like, before, like, it gets daylight. So I probably actually should call it a night. Badgers. No, I mean, you are right. And my arms are really tired.
Ha ha ha, it says it's OFUNNYYY.
I'm confused
Poet
about
Polo.
this person. How many times have they been like, I wasn't paying
Poet
attention to
Polo,
all
okay.
of it. Should they get like, I don't know, I'm trying to decide. I wasn't keeping
Poet
up with what
Polo.
was going on. Alright. That'll just
Why?
get rid of them for the rest of the stream. If they come back next stream, I'll just ban them. And do that. I don't know, they're dumb. They think they're funny. Is all I can figure out.
People, I swear.
Yeah, really. I was trying to decide if I should ban them, and I'm like, I guess I'll just time them out and see if they
No, I
come back
missed
and
it.
they're nicer. Oh,
They do it every time. People arrive ban.
have they been here before and spammed? Because I mean, you guys can look.
Gonna
If
make a new map of just my
you
voice
can
telling
check in
streamers to go
Modby.
to
If they've
bed.
been here before and they did it, then you do whatever you want. Basically, but like, gonna make a new map of just my voice telling streamers to get to bed. Oh, okay, fine. I'll play something chill. Do I want to turn these particles on again like I did last time and see if they look
They've
good?
done it in mine and Ducky's.
Oh, doing the same thing, just spamming? Oh, well, you can just ban them if you want to. It doesn't matter to me.
They're pretty harmless, but they don't listen.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if they do it more than once,
Why'd people happy?
If they do it more than once, Hyper's like, yes! He told me I could ban. It took you like 3 seconds to ban them after I said
People
something.
on a goose. LMAO long title.
Harmless is fine, but like if they do it every time,
I forgot the queue does
I'll just
that.
get tired of them next time and then just ban them then anyways. So if they're probably gonna come back and do it again, I might as well just like get it over with now. I don't know, that might be too extreme. You're saying they're like harmless, but like I just think they're annoying. I'm always conflicted about
Nah, his message
banning
history
people or
was
not.
Zeus.
Ah,
It's all
okay.
good. Nah, it's fair enough. Hyper go read the unban request.
I did one already. My game die. It's taking it forever to apply settings. No, it didn't.
KEKW.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue and do this, and then, like, I don't know, another song, or maybe not even another song. Dude, this is your perfect chill song for the end of the stream. This thing actually just be my last song. I was gonna play something really chill, and you threw something in queue. Is this what you give people for their last chill map, and then you make them, tell them they need to go to bed until they do?
Sure, yeah.
There was a few more bits. Wait, what? Oh, well, those are all bombs. There was a few more bits, I think. Sorry. Or maybe? Those are all bombs. I just swung through and didn't even notice. Yeah, sure. Or sure, yeah? Okay. My brain actually is dying. Like, trying to keep up with, like, playing the songs in chat. About the time my brain just was like, okay, I've talked too much tonight. It's time to go to sleep. That's probably a good time to end anyways.
You were dead to the world, now I'm dead to you. Haunting your own house, nothing to lose. How did I let you sink your fangs so deep? You know you can't breathe on your own.
Should I do Tired too? I used to end with that a lot. And then I switched to all these other songs. Or I used to do it near the end of the stream a lot.
I don't like to request high energy stuff past like the 4-hour mark.
I don't actually like
I'm
playing
gonna go back to lying down. My head hurts.
really fast stuff after a 4-hour mark either. Hey, bye, Kai. Your head hurts. I don't know. I hope it gets better.
Although high energy stuff is like 90% of my library XD.
I don't really mind any of yours. Like, I don't like getting 12 notes a second burr maps like after 4 hours hardly, or at least after 5 hours.
When I'm not paying much attention.
I can play it if you want me to. I was planning on just playing this and call it a night, but if you really want to play it, I can play it. I think I closed the queue right after this got put in, because I was planning on just playing like one more song, and then so I was just gonna play like this and get to bed. Not like I need to.
It's fine. Only play it if you really want to. Pat's work us head.
I hope I didn't roast him too much tonight. Now he has a headache from that. Hydrate. Alright.
No, it's not that.
I mean, I didn't figure so, but...
Now go drink water.
Yeah.
Kai has a thick skin. Damn, now that you are ending, who am I supposed to watch while working? It's
Oh,
all
no.
good.
No, I got tired of going to sleep when it's daylight and waking up when it's dark. It's fine for a while until it... It's fine for a while until it starts getting in the way of stuff I need to do, like work more and stuff, and then it gets depressing. So I'm like, I need to fix my sleep schedule. And I'm trying to keep it at least a little bit fixed. Like, I want to go to bed maybe by like 6 or something, so like an hour and a half. Okay, I'll play Tired, I think. Isn't it called Tired? I should remember it. Yeah.
By the way, I plan on mapping a lot more chilled stuff soon.
Sweet. I forgot I was gonna put that in my chill playlist. There's like, I didn't realize there was this many. Same score in them? I guess I downloaded it 3 times. I don't know. They look like they're all 3 the same song.
It gets exhausting mapping the ear blasters all the time.
Ah. I guess that makes sense. You'd want to do something chill every now and then. Where you're not just only like mapping the same like style or whatever. The music.
I've made like 4 to 7 chill maps depending on what you define as chill.
Usually just like if the song is chill and then the chart is like, I don't know, I would even consider stuff that's like 5 or 6 notes a second chill if the chart's like pretty easy to play and the song's chill. I'm not sure actually what I consider chill. There's some like faster-ish songs that some people wouldn't consider chill. But then some stuff I consider chill is like 2 note or 3 note a second, like really chill maps.
But most of them are fairly high energy, sadly.
Lately I just feel so tired, not because of my sleep. I don't like nobody and nobody likes me. I'm tired of the peacock beach. I don't like nobody and nobody likes me. I'm tired, not because of my sleep.
Emo anything under 7 NPS and not jumps is chill.
I'm tired, but I can't explain.
There's like songs that I don't think the song sound. So if I don't think the song sounds chill, and it has like a 2 or 3 note a second chart, but a chart
That's pretty much 100%
would
of my
be
maps.
boring.
Fish XD.
I would.
Carrot lol.
Well, slower maps I either consider them chill or boring. There's like certain ones that, like, you know, where the song is chill and the chart like the chart goes along with the song good. And then there's like undermapped songs or where the song is, or I don't know, older songs or just songs with bad charts. And I'm not sure how I decide with slower stuff between what's chill and what's boring. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It was this one. Like, I'm starting to put songs in this chill playlist. So I have like
Yo, he playing it again.
that in it. No, I was sticking it in my playlist. Did it go in my playlist? I don't think. Half the time this mod breaks where it won't put stuff in playlists. And I have to restart the game. Or not half the time, but it's done it a few times. It says there's 10 songs in there now. It had 9. I don't know. Or either they don't show up in game. Oh.
I guess you'd fall into the chill mapper category for
Do you
me
have
then
to like reload
KEKW.
playlists? I never even thought about that. Isn't there a refresh playlist? I bet it doesn't break. But sometimes it shows them up after I shows up after I add them. Whatever. I was trying to add that one into this playlist, but it won't
He's
let
a bite.
me. But this is the other stuff I like. I think that's chill. I added it yesterday, and that that's
I primarily map
what I
hardcore
play a
dubstep and
ton.
metal,
Like
but I'm chill.
I have 57 plays on this one because I
Oh,
used to
hi.
play it at the end of
Light
every
lights.
single stream. This is like 3 notes a second, and then 4 notes a second, and 5.
Heyo.
Well, it did add it. It added it down here instead of up here where it should be. Well, now it's in here twice. And like this. Like all of these. That's the type of stuff I have in here right now that I consider chill. So like, this one fits in perfectly. Hey, I need to stop listening to them before I just
I'll
start
get on them
playing
tomorrow. I'm
more
off
and
of
more
work.
chill songs. So the chill mapper category for me. And, oh yeah, I read that. And then, oh, you're trying to get them to light your maps. Dude, all maps with like real lights instead of auto light.
NPNPIM like waiting on lights from 3
Alright,
different
cool.
lighters.
Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. My feet hurt from standing
It's
up
a hard
so long
level
on
map
these
of MegDW.
track straps. It's like they're like, get off of me. Oh, I am actually tired now. I'm hungry.
Get some rest, man. You deserve it.
I wonder if my next stream should be a baking stream. Do I want to like figure out what I'm going to cook and or bake and fun it all that
Yes,
stuff?
do it.
We're talking about baking streams. I haven't done one in like almost a month, and I'm like, I wonder if my next one should be a baking stream. I probably won't stream tomorrow since I
I
did
will watch 10,000%.
2 days in a row. I definitely won't stream Beat Saber. If I really felt like planning it, I could do one tomorrow, but I'm thinking just not stream tomorrow and do a baking stream the next day. I never know. Like, I kind of should do like certain days, but I always end up just deciding how I feel that day. What I do. Dude, Monty is streaming this late? My
Same.
gosh.
I've made so many maps in the last week. I'm so
Big Ty's
exhausted, but I
on.
also have this big project that I'm working on in UGHHH.
And, oh, you do the same thing, or could you just like wake up and if you feel like it, you stream. If you don't, you don't. Like yesterday, I told myself I am not going to stream tomorrow because my shoulder should be
Big
dead.
project.
Well, then my shoulder wasn't that dead,
Yes.
and I really felt like playing. And I'm
Yes.
like, I could really play some fun dancing maps tonight and have fun. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to go
I've
do
made
that.
like 4 maps, but I am waiting on lights KEKW.
Oh no, there's so many people waiting on lights. I should become a light. I like lighting more and mapping. I should actually learn how to light, and then I can light people's maps if they want me to. I'd have to be good enough where they'd actually want my lights. Because I was halfway making my map just so I could light it, and I wanted to put noodle walls in it too. But the whole
I
placing
feel
the
bad
notes,
when I come into Twitch
I can't
streams and I
motivate
don't have
myself
any
for
new
that.
maps to request XD.
Oh no.
Like, yep, still nothing. Nah. If I don't have a new map out like every week, at least I feel like I'm slacking.
What is Monty doing? I decided if he was going to be on for a little while. I wanted to raid him. He's raided me a few times, and I've literally
released one in 2
never
months.
gotten to raid him.
Gaming.
And he's like Pog Mapper and Pog Streamer and everything. But I don't know if he's in here or not. It's like... Wait, I haven't released one in 2 months? Yeah, I didn't think I had seen any new ones or played any new ones, other than like the ones I've tested.
Go for it. Raid him.
I guess I will. Oh, the game's starting back up. He must have been restarting the game. Or at least I see cubes. Okay. Yeah, I figured I would, because he's raided me a few times, and I like watching his streams, and I never get to
Could
raid
pop
him.
in and comment on how late he's going.
He's only been on for 1 hour and 21 minutes. He does shorter ones, but he usually...
Kitty go go.
Oh, he's starting the game back up now. He's back in the menu. Oh, he was installing a mod. Aris is in his chat, so that might have something... Aris, that might have something to do with it. Maybe it's something about... Okay, anyway. I'm sorry I was boring sitting here trying to decide who to raid.
OWO Monty raid then.
I had like Monty and Beantie, and I don't get to raid them that much, but I've gotten to watch Beantie, raid Beantie like one time, so I'm like, well, maybe I'll do raid Monty, because I've literally never,
Shush.
oh, okay, I'm sorry, I just figured, hi Time, Time, you're on time, just in time for a raid. I said time too many times. But like, you have the perfect timing, you always show up,
Time
right in time for me to raid. You must really want those like bonus channel points, you know, that you get the 250 or whatever for being part of the
yell
raid.
at Monty. Thanks
like,
for stream.
Oh, more channel points. I can finally, I gotta pass Tara somehow. Yeah, I guess I might do a baking stream my next stream.
200k channel points go.
But I don't know if that'll be like tomorrow or the next day.
I'm at 199k.
What? Dude, are you serious? Oh, so close. Dang. I didn't know. I didn't know for sure if anyone was at, like, I knew Tara was at a little over 200, but I didn't know if anyone else was. Orchid would have to be over 200, I feel like.
Wonka Giga.
And then, but you have like 200. Dang. That's like
131.2k.
131? Oh, dang. I know you lurk a lot, so I figured you were probably at 2k, like 200k too. Well, 131's still a lot.
POGGIES another 200k. Brewish, I spend mine to make a mic drink, so I only have like 3.3k RNXD.
Sorry. I don't ever put channel point words, and they complain to me, because I have so many people of like over 100k, and they're like, I only want something to spend 100k on.
Orchid.
And then like, yeah, I don't know. I need to add stuff, like some 100k thing, like a good thing to redeem. And then some people like Time and Tara could redeem it twice. Have more in Orchid.
I'm at 136.6k.
You're here like a ton, dude, Fish. Like, basically every stream, I think. So, I figured you'd have a lot too. And
I try and come in when I can.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind if people don't have like 200k. That's how talking about it, that made it sound
But I'm fairly
really
new to
bad.
the Twitch scene as well.
Yeah, I don't know if
I haven't redeemed Hydrate that often.
I played your maps earlier, like before you ever showed up here a little bit, but I don't actually know how. I know you were mapping longer before that, I guess. I know I played some of your maps like a few weeks before I think I ever saw you there. Here, I recognize your name enough.
I started mapping around a year ago.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought, because I'd looked through your map to Beat Saber, I thought you had like a whole ton more older ones.
God,
like,
it's been a year.
I haven't
Wow.
played any of the older ones, I don't think. Or a lot of them. Yeah, the last year like flew
Monka HMM, I could redeem Hydrate 273 times.
273 times.
Yeah, please don't. They're really bad.
You could freaking drown me. Really bad? Okay, I won't. I've had like a lot of mappers tell me like that I really like their maps now, and they're like, don't play my old maps. And I'm like, okay, I guess I won't. I think Owl told me that one time to not play his old maps, and I've played some older-ish ones, and they're actually still really good. So you never know.
Old maps are cursed.
Yeah, a lot of them are. I mean, so if I mapped and then I kept mapping and my new ones are better, I wouldn't really want people playing my old ones either. I'd
Not
be
all.
like thinking there's better stuff to play on my old maps. Just go play someone else's new maps is what I would be thinking too. So I definitely get that. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I guess I'll figure out what I'm gonna do and when I'm gonna have a baking stream, and yeah. I can't raid people. Like, I don't even know how to use my own. My gosh.
Just
Imagine
don't play anything earlier
not
than my
doing-
Ryusei map. That's like my first solid map, and it's from August lol. Bye Emiggers and a bacon stream pog. ID
The
raid
baking
hours.
stream.
Thank for stream, dude.
Wait, so you want, instead of me doing a baking stream, you want me to make bacon? Like, so a cooking stream. Thanks for stream, dude. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Dude, Hyper, you're like staying up too late, like me again.
Bacon stream pog you.
Well, you didn't
Thanks
stay
for the
up
stream,
later
carrot
anyways.
carrot.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone.
True.
I need to, dude, Hyper, I need to stream. You can watch me fail.
stream,
You
maybe.
might think it's fun. I need to stream again, working on my avatar. You can watch me try to re-weight paint
Who doesn't
it.
want a bacon stream?
That'll be really fun, right? Watch me like bash my head against my keyboard while I'm wanting to like weight paint it. Yeah. Or
Peace
either
amigo.
go find another model when I give up. So, anyways, I should do that. It might be entertaining. It'd be so like much failure. Yeah, see ya, night, and everyone else. Rage 6 to start. I'll see you guys all later.
Watching someone else paint weights is fun.
Oh, really?
Have a good night,
I
my
might
guy.
do that tomorrow if I don't do baking
I would
stream.
one
I
bacon
don't know.
stream. Monka HMM.
Bye, guys.